Red Giants. That's an elimination match, meaning the loser goes where MSC is done. And then you've got Entity 7 and Team Liquid, the GOAT. Carl Teasy playing for a chance to go back-to-back in terms of MSC wins. But if they lose, again, they are going home. The stakes are about as high as ever, Brigitte.
I know, it's feeling like probably the longest day we're actually going to have, just based on the upper bracket match.
Yeah.
If we were to focus on that, because I still could not believe we're actually, I know, it's...
But taking a look at the top side, we've got Yangon Galacticos and Pro Esports coming up. Onyx and Aurora Gaming are set for a matchup. Those will happen today. And then the other matchups...
Hey, Giants, Brigitte looked at me.
And use the go away, but Flap now is unstoppable too. With the help of the other members of Falcons, these are just two really heavy damage dealing heroes you're looking at already. It's both Kyle and Flap.
Hello,
Let's just look at that replay and how flawlessly Kyle just flew around these two members of Team Vitality.
Dirty.
Let me watch this, huh?
Waited the
I mean, the game haven't started yet, so let's watch this.
Kyle's just like, nah,
Kal
just
kya hua
another
tha?
day in the office, try harder next time. And Vitality, they will oblige here because they're starting to siege this turtle. They want to make sure they have control, but more importantly, they're waiting for Kyle. They know he's around.
Yep, he's gonna take this first. Abyssal arrows are not connecting just yet, but at least you also see Emma taking part in this fight. Nile will yet to have to reveal himself, because Falcons are taking pretty good control of this. Vitality will change targets though. They're just gonna go for Super Marco, but he still has the Purify. Moreno finally gets the kill, but he might just go down too. That's a 1-for-1 so far, and Falcons are chasing after Finn, but they might not be able to find him anymore.
It's not bad. Honestly, trading gold laner for mid laner, and considering that Moreno, really, he's not the one who wants to be able to absorb all this gold. It's Nile and alongside with Iman. So as long as these two are able to scale back up, it's great. But Finn might be in some trouble here. They don't want to contest this. This is not the position to fight for just yet, and Vitality understand that.
Yep, they kind of let go of this the moment that they went back after that kill towards Super Marco. He already also had to get his purple buff first, so Nile, I feel, is really doing a bit of catching up here in this game. He's already a level behind of Kyle here, and that's also probably one of the reasons why they just rather not contest an objective anymore, especially with Falcons just surrounding the area like that.
With the early game having to be played super defensively for the side of Vitality, it gives you very little opportunities to actually look for potential snowballs. And so far, I mean, Iman,
I heard Selena was catching Fanny flying yesterday.
But once all the
I want to see that.
headed down to that bottom side, it was inevitable that Super Marco was going to crack that bottom tier 1. From this point onwards, we're expecting that Falcons, they're going to get a little sly with it. They're starting to walk into enemy territory to steal away the resources, because dear God, Kyle, he's Batman at this point.
I would be afraid if I were Vitality and I was all alone.
Batman? What Batman? Spider-Man, no?
Of Kyle, or maybe anyone from Falcons at this point, just hunt me down with the amount of damage that they already have. And Vitality, I feel, is going to take a bit more time from them. Even if we say, let's say we say M-Man part of the fights, he just lays down Doll, but other than that, you don't really sense much threat for Falcons, but now they're going to catch Kyle. That is a kill that they definitely want.
What a catch.
That was the combo they were trying to pull off and got outplayed on that top side. This is the clean version of it, but they still don't get the conversion, unfortunately, on that turret, but they do slow down Kyle. Luckily, don't have to worry about the purple buff. It hasn't even spawned just yet, so Kyle doesn't lose too much in general.
Yeah, but this is just going to open up more opportunities for Vitality. You could see how they're trying to push their sides a bit more this time, but a concealed play from Falcons might just turn things around. They're trying to go for the kills.
I think he survives. Double dash. No. Good all from Open, man.
All over again. Abyssal arrow onto Open, though. Do they have enough burst damage to finish him off? They don't have it just yet.
No, they don't. What
Let me see.
That was an incredibly...
आज के मैचेस स्टार्ट हुए क्या?
We didn't like get
big mistake coming out from now, showing and in front of their faces, dashing. You can't reveal those cooldowns this early on. Only later in the game where it's not so bad, especially since Falcons are really out to get it.
Oh, Emma actually dealing a bit more damage.
Hello, bro.
now,
Hello,
but
hello,
Falcons
hello,
starting
guys.
up the
Welcome to the
objective. They're
stream. Make
bursting
sure
it down
to
as
hit
much as
the
they
like
can,
and
but
sub.
the arrow does not land. Who gets the final hit on this objective?
Oh,
It's
easy,
still gonna be
Fanny.
Kyle, but Flap might get traded out here. Surprisingly, still survived.
Oh.
Cancelled out. Close call for Eman, but now he has to flicker out to re-engage or to regroup with Team Falcons. And
They didn't get the punish. They got the big
Finn
cancels
didn't
that they
have
were
the
looking for, but the
ults
conversions are
there.
on their
Otherwise, I
side.
think
Even still,
Claude
we
was
know
dead.
for a fact, hey,
I
Falcons,
do have
Turtles,
Purdy.
they're done for. Now we got to make sure that we can protect, because once we have to deal with this Iman.
Oh. Flap is dead.
So much damage, but
Go ahead.
he will
Yeah.
go down relatively fast too. That's a less tankier XP lane that he currently
What was
is
your
on,
champion
and
guess?
feel
I didn't
like
even
Kali
guess. I
will
was
go for
just...
the punish every single time. Every
My
single
champion guess,
opportunity they
if you
find.
ask me, I'll say
They have
this.
to at this point, right? Can't give any options to their opponents.
It might
So
be
I think
Falcon
now,
also, but I feel like
anything on the
Onyx
cusp
ID will
happen.
win this
But for
time.
Kyle, he's just waiting.
Or
Right?
this
He's
year
got
they're
that
gonna win for
information.
sure.
Now should be okay here.
Another 1v1, but now you see Finn, Kyle.
So I think,
will
you
not
know,
fight
maybe
it
either
there
it will be
anymore.
the start with the
Vitality
from the
still deal
EWC.
with the Lord for now,
I mean,
and
they have
they have to
Kelra.
play defensive.
I don't know about their
They're about
coaches
to
and
lose more
analysts
and more of
yet,
their
but
structures as
yeah.
well if they don't successfully get to
I feel
defend
like
this,
they
but
can
it's
do it, but
barely
Falcon is
hanging
too
on.
strong.
Honestly,
Like,
this is great
even for
coming in from
TLID,
Vitality. Like everything
TLPH,
that went wrong
Falcon
in
is
the early
too
stages
strong.
of the game didn't necessarily hurt as bad. They walk away with some scrapes, okay. And Niall is still very, very bold. He hasn't backed
Can I
down
play
at
with you?
all.
Yeah,
With
come
Malevolent
play with
Roar
me.
on
Come.
his side now,
Paad
he's
de mere kapde paad de.
hitting some of the bigger
Come rip
targets.
my
Yeah,
clothes
we're
off, play with my
waiting
body.
if Vitality could pull off the
Holy
combo
shit,
all
man.
over again. So I think a lot of this is on
Why you
Finn,
wanna play
and
with
whether
me?
or not he actually
You wanna
finds
play
that
a
setup
game
all
with
over
me?
again,
That's a
because
different
you
thing.
could already expect the damage to come through, especially from Niall, especially from Moreno, and even Eman.
लूट ले भाई मेरी इज्जत
Falcons
लूट ले
are
आप
just too
आप
difficult
मेरी
to
इज्जत
catch.
लूट लो भाई
They have so much mobility.
Zipper, if you could pull up the items for me, that'd be great, because I'm wondering where Shogun is in his
Hi.
item progression. He needs to get to a
अरे
point where
यार,
he's so tanky that he's
don't
able
play
to
with
kind of
like
take
random
first position
people.
on the far lane rather than
But
letting
this is
Kyle
my ID.
hard shove it every single time, because Vitality have to be relatively close to each other to find these intersecting points in the mid lane in comparison to like Sen and Herrera topside, and now that at least that Niall and Kyle are somewhat even in the lane, it's a much harder 1v1 to win out.
Yeah, we gotta check those items later on. But even if Vitality do group up, okay, there you go. He does have the
Oh.
Antikyras and the Radiant armor.
Fanny's so
already.
behind, what the fuck?
Yeah, but no Oracle, so again, if 1v2, there's a good chance he still dies out here. Lightning
Why the
Charge
Fanny is
already
so behind,
purchased,
guys?
So he deals with both arm. Oh wait, hold on. This could be bad unless Owen wants to flicker in. I don't see this happening.
No,
Step
no,
back
no
here.
clear target yet.
Kyle,
No clear
Kyle from the
target.
side though. That was close. Vitality really has.
I think Owen wants, they want to delete Hirara first. I mean, Amon was
so
open.
beautiful. That was so beautiful. To the naked eye, it feels like nothing happened, but it was really Falcon positioning themselves and posturing, forcing the battle lines of Vitality. They don't want to expose their backs. They want the traditional front to back.
After
But
this
Kyle
match
has
is
so
over,
much
no,
of
no,
that
I'm
pull.
not.
If Iman dies, this entire fight goes down the drain.
Yep. And now they take that mid turret just as
Oh,
the
nice
Lord
dodge.
spawns. So imagine the space that they could really play around with. Vitality feels very uncomfortable with just freely positioning themselves. They have no idea Haji's in this position either. And you mentioned something about Vitality grouping up and using it to an advantage, but they
Good
have
poke,
to be
good
careful of
poke.
Haji.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Haji's been stealing away that ultimate from the Badang, and that could be something to punish Vitality later on.
Wow, both of these guys. it's
Iman is
whoever
doing so
shows
good,
up
man,
in the lane
poking and
first,
all.
Yeah.
Hirara shows, and guess what Falcons is going to do? Instantly take that space as Vitality are forced to move backwards.
Nice.
They know for a fact they got to clean up these lanes, but Niall, he's not wasting any time. He sets up the slow push and now is running back to try and collapse upon this.
Oh, Emma tries to go for the poke, and with the go away, they don't actually find the kill.
Haji's
Now
dead.
it's gonna be a clapback from Finn.
Flap
The
is dead.
shutdown onto
Oh, Flap
Haji.
survives.
Super Marco finds Shogun, though, and will surprisingly pick up a double.
Oh,
but
Moreno
Emma is still
survives.
alive. Do they still have hope?
Oh, nice,
Some arrow
nice.
will land onto
Ogun is
Ogun,
dead.
and
Nice.
they find another trade.
That's exactly
2 for
what you
2.
want to see. It's all about Iman.
Let me
here.
see it started or not today. कल का है ये guys? Sorry.
Something right now, and
Ah.
Oh, Flap, you have to avoid fire.
Oh.
Finn, the
Oh,
distraction
nice trade again.
could have been enough, but Kyle was just too quick.
Oh,
to act.
oh,
Emma
oh,
trying to go for the chase on Super
oh,
Marco. He went
wind.
into mid.
No! Holy shit,
That
man.
was so sick. What timing Maestro must have. That's why he's the conductor.
आजकल कोड नहीं देते लोग उस दिन की तरह.
Well-timed arrow
यार कोड आएगा तो अपने को दिख जाएगा. वैसे आज ध्यान रखते हैं अपन. मैं ध्यान रखता हूँ देखो कोड का. 10-20 डायमंड तो मिल ही जाएंगे अपने को ऐसे. I'll try to keep an eye on it.
Wait for it. Where's the arrow? He hits it, and then it all goes down.
And this 1-1-1 too.
So good.
I mean, even though Iman was getting that kill, like you know, Finn got the ult, but still.
And that's the truth of it, right? Falcons and Vitality both have a really good understanding of how both compositions need to kind of dance around each other. But that dancing gives more advantages to Falcon for the raw firepower. Vitality.
Oh, they find another
Oh my
arrow.
God, the damage, Flap.
Not as tacky, but
Oh,
Strowman
nice.
actually goes
Flap is
up
dead.
first. With the Wrath of Dryad and another setup from Finn.
Oh,
the iframes from Nile keep
Nile.
him safe too. It's only Vitality finding a 1-for-1.
No blue for
Holy
Fanny.
cow, this is only game number 1, and we are seeing that they are fighting tooth and nail.
Oh
Open
my
should
God,
go
Open
down
is dead.
there.
He could not get away from that. Like, but that's a spot from Super Mario.
Super Mario survives.
Able to shove him out. They couldn't go for the committed Haji. Nearly falling. Still has the ultimate from the Badang. But Vitality are going to play it safe.
They gotta breathe. They gotta breathe for just a moment. Kyle, he can still deal with these waves on the sides. It's just that main Lord force that they can't really deal with it. Super Marco will try his absolute best, but they're saying, you know what? We can't hold on to this.
Damn, Vitality is playing really good, man. What the heck?
It's not gonna be in our favor, but we got Kyle to deal with that consistently.
Was that a chastise picked up by Kyle here? It's like
Hi,
he
bro.
was
Hi,
forced
ma'am.
to almost adjust his items just because of how good Emman's been positioning himself on the Melissa as well. Every single time he uses the go away, it's just so perfectly timed.
It's ridiculous, and I think this is super understandable, right? Why multiple people need to get the chastised pauldron. With the extended range, thanks to muddles, sometimes you're not in that range to actually get the the attack speed reduction. At this
Good morning,
point,
guys. Good
you
morning.
gotta be
Good
able to
morning.
hit the
Good
right
morning.
targets at the
Oh,
right
good
time,
afternoon.
and as
Good
much as
afternoon. Good
everybody needs to
afternoon.
slow it down, it does
Let me see.
eventually-
Let me see यार तुम लोग आ ही गए हो तो मेरे को लगा टाइम लगा तुम लोगों को.
Thank you so much, Innocent.
अभी इंटरव्यू चल रहे हैं guys, ये देख लेना
Time
है.
to start biting you in the butt. I think that Iman has been playing perfectly so far, but I think this chastised Fulgent from Kyle, he needs it just to go in, force to get away from Iman.
What do you think,
seal
Irara
that
is
up,
meta?
and return to
Nah,
the
it's
fight.
not like
Yeah.
meta.
That's something they can do.
Like,
It's
you
a
know,
Fanny, so you can just
Meta is like
get into
you're
fight
definitely winning that game, but
Vitality.
it's not a
They've been
meta.
holding this out really, really well.
The
Finn
meta is like,
fought out a couple members,
I don't know,
but
this
over
season,
again, they're fighting for this
it's not
level
about the
of
meta.
control,
It's
and
all
I
about,
think
I think,
Kyle
mechanism.
open. Will he be the sacrifice? Another off arrow from Moreno. He actually forces the purify from Super Marco.
God, what are these angles? The Maestro finds it once more, building up to this big piece, but Falcons aren't completely out of this just yet. Man, what a turnaround. With such a good early game from the Falcons, Vitality have been playing some incredible defense, and now seeing them on the attack, it's a pretty difficult game
Like
for either side.
just
As soon as
look
they
at this. Look at this. Look at their lineups. ठीक है. अभी meta heroes बताओ चलो. Balearic अभी थोड़ा सा meta में. इन्होंने trade कर लिया. Uranus meta में है. क्या बोलते हैं? डायरोथ भी मेटा में है, ठीक है. क्लॉड अभी मेटा में, मैं उसको बोल नहीं सकती कि मेटा में है, बट he's a good like you know गोल्ड लेना. क्लॉड अच्छा है. बदंग भी मेटा में नहीं है, बट इट्स अ गुड रोम. फैनी भी अभी मेटा में नहीं है, बट गुड जंगलर. क्या बोलते हैं, मलेसा भी मेटा में नहीं है, बट इट्स अ गुड एमएम बिकॉज रेंज एंड यू नो डिफेंस एंड ऑल. हिरारा को तुम अगर मेटा कंसीडर कर रहे हो तो कर लो. वैलेंटीना मेटा में नहीं है, और सलीना भी मेटा में नहीं है. So it's not about like it's all about macro, like mechanism पे है पूरा कि तुम्हारी टीम कैसा परफॉर्म कर रही है as a team.
It's going to be walking around with some extra damage reduction.
Open goes for the concealed play because they spot Nile up top, but they're not able to get anything out of it. Nile's just going to really get away and now transition to the Lord. They might just go burst this down.
Yep, they're definitely going to burst this down. Let's see if the steal can happen. Here comes Kyle. He's thinking about it.
Okay, the go away is still available.
Oh!
It's Kyle who secures the retribution. Falcons want to go for the
Oh!
chase. The go away already forced out, but another arrow landing on Kyle. Do they have what it takes?
You're joking.
They find the kill on
Oh!
and another setup from Finn to get rid of the damage from
Oh,
Emma.
Iman.
The clap back with
Oh
the
my
blade
God.
from Super Marco. They actually get to trade out some kills. Emma's still being alive now.
Super Marco should recall. Recall, brother, recall. They saw
Even
you.
further than this is Ogwen. He's eating the damage finally. But look at that top side. Iman is running straight for the base.
Super Marco's the only one left here, but he couldn't do anything about it. Alongside the Lord in a triple from Nile. Team Vitality takes
Damn. Suyu Global का क्या हुआ? अरे कौन सा Suyu Global भाई?
Nobody is going to leave their seats. We've got to see game number 2.
भाई टाइटल बढ़ के आया करो यार थोड़ा.
They don't need a break. They can just go
स्ट्रीम
again.
ज्वाइन
Give us
करते हो
more.
टाइटल
We
बढ़ लिया
need
करो यार.
more.
By the way,
अभी भी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है.
The champions of MSC 2024 are on shaky waters after losing in their opening match of the tournament. Have they got
on
what it takes
the
to keep the Giants in the game and attempt to reclaim?
Let's go.
the
SRG आ गए भाई.
players?
2024 के चैंपियन आ गए भाई.
Crazy that already champions from 2 years ago are standing here on the cusp of being eliminated, and by whom on the other side? GK, the plucky mana team. that's
Last
looking
season
to
बोले थे
make
भाई.
a
Last season
story
मैंने
of
तो नहीं
their
बोला था
own
सुयू
at
का.
MSC. This is what you
क्या
want
बात
at
करूं? Last
MLBB
season तो मैंने बोला था कि I'll complete my set first.
International games.
I'm pretty much
I
sure.
don't think it's time to push us too far. Please, Selangor Red Giants. Please, GK, my friends. You may place your keys. Take your seats, players, captains. You may
Hey,
shake
dude, thank you
hands
so much for the
because this
samosa.
matchup.
समोसा क्या करता है guys?
Is about who
Who eats
stays
2 times
in
samosas?
MSC 26 and who
What
gets
is that? What is that guys? What is that? एक second. मेरे को भी देखना है. What is that? Notification आया था. एक सेकेंड. समोसे का नोटिफिकेशन ही नहीं आ रहा है. What is समोसा guys? किसी को पता है क्या? समोसा भेजो मेरे को. चलो.
Also have the boys. Vamos from
Naruto
the
वाले
lead,
event में
putting up
कौन
an
सा
upset
skin लिया?
victory 2-0, dominating Spirits to make
सुयू
it
लिया
to
था
the
यार.
knockout stage first.
पर मैंने ये नहीं बोला था कि मैं उसको ग्लोबल करेगा इसी सीजन. मेरा प्लान था मैं सारी लेन्स कंप्लीट करूंगा which I did it this season only. दिस सीजन मैंने अरोरा ग्लोबल किया है. उससे पहले मैंने ये 4 ग्लोबल कर रखे थे इफ यू रिमेम्बर. ठीक है. अभी अरोरा कर लिया मैंने इस सीजन ग्लोबल. अभी मेरा प्लान अभी मेरा नेक्स्ट सीजन का कुछ मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है. बट आई एम स्टिल वर्किंग ऑन चो अगेन बिकॉज चो की नई स्किन आ गई है एंड आई मीन इट्स माय फेवरेट हीरो. सो yeah, I might start playing Cho again and go for like global once in my life. So that's my next. Maybe, I'm not sure. पर इस सीजन तो ग्लोबल हो रहा है चो वापस. तो इस सीजन 2 ग्लोबल हो जाएंगे. एक तो अरोरा कर दी मैंने एंड आई थिंक चो भी ग्लोबल कर ही दूंगा मैं इस सीजन. फिर उसके बाद मैं देखता हूँ कि अगर मेरे को सारे रूम ग्लोबल करने हैं या फिर वापस मेरे को यही ट्रेंड स्टार्ट करना है तो आई विल स्टार्ट विथ लाइक मे बी अ मार्क्समैन एंड देन मे बी सुयू. तो वैसा रहेगा. इट डिपेंड्स ऑन माय मूड. इट्स नॉट लाइक मैंने बोल दिया यार वो पत्थर की लकीर
Gotta
है.
say, Randy, me
मेरा
and
मन करता है
Brigida,
वही
we
करता हूँ
are
मैं.
at the edge of our seats. We're super
समझे? अभी
serious
एक्सप्लेन
for
कर दिया
this
मैंने.
one because
Yep.
here's the thing, like Selangor Giants,
You want to start off with a lie?
They
That's how
were-
you want to do it?
they were one of the favorites, Randy. You don't understand how sad I will be if they get eliminated now.
yeah, I think it's just his way of trying to distract himself
Yeah.
from the reality that
Right.
we're actually
You're a
facing.
distraction.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
I'll say you didn't get a chance to see it, but these two were shadow boxing during that warm up because they were so excited.
That was our
Yeah.
warm-up.
I can
मेरे
tell
को
you
लगा
guys
था
were
नहीं
hyped.
भाई
You were
मैं अपना
getting
पहले
ready
सेट
for the
कंप्लीट
draft.
करूंगा ना. सारी
I'm
लेट
hyped
करनी
too,
थी ना मेरे
because
को. अभी भी मेरे दिमाग में एक बार आता है कि should I go for a healer or a support hero. बट सपोर्ट में आई थिंक कोई जरूरत नहीं है. इंडियन टीम एल्फिट टावर घूमने आए हैं शायद बट एमेड में कुछ कर. अरे भाई हेटर मत बनो यार. हेटर मत बनो भाई.
The
अगर वो
one
नहीं
in
कर पाए
SLG
तो हेट करने की जरूरत नहीं है. आप करके दिखा लो कुछ.
again, because that's exactly what happened in their first series.
That's
We
right.
saw that, and it was very effective against them and their playstyle as a whole. Because
भाई आपने आईडी गलत डाली होगी. मेरा तो अकाउंट
came
वही
down
है.
to a point where you just had to deal with the fight, but where it just
20496784.
made things very difficult for them.
I mean, like that is one of those
Warrior
things
में
that's
कर दिएगा. बैन हो
overlooked
गया क्या मेरा
because
अकाउंट
when it
को
comes
देखता
to
था.
like the draft,
Yeah.
you really want to pay attention to like the win conditions, right? But sometimes there's just way too much win conditions. You can't ban them all,
I
so you
agree.
gotta ban out these activators, you know?
Well, if you want to pick your dual champions and win 50,000 diamonds, you can do that. Pick 2 champions and 1 big prize. A grand diamond prize of 5 winners, each getting 10,000 diamonds each. You can get some exclusive skins, and you can scan that QR code with your phone, your tablet, or whatever device you have that has a camera and get access to it right away. The event ends July 27th. It's currently live right now, so go check it out.
Let me just say, Reindeer, I feel like this has gotten more and more difficult. Like, before the tournament starts, I'm pretty sure a lot of people said, oh, Team Liquid is going to win. Vitality.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the My Champions pick.
But now they're like, wait, hold on. After like 2-3 days, and this is just groups, and already like I would say the power rankings be damned.
Yeah.
Everyone's power rankings has just scrolled.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the intro. You saw Eterna and Chris. They had a mini debate over there.
Yeah, what a team is trash.
Mini debate.
We're not sure what
You guys agreed, right? Trash?
Oh,
Trash?
wait, what?
Oh, no, it's just Brigitte.
Oh, okay.
No,
Just
hey.
Brigitte, right? Okay.
Oh.
थोड़ा
makes
प्रेशर
sense.
तो
I was like,
देना
what are
मांगता
you
है
saying,
तभी आगे बढ़ पाएंगे तो
But
इट
that was
वोंट
me,
वर्क
you
लाइक
know?
चलो
Yeah,
हर
yeah.
I was
भाई तो
supporting
प्रेशर
Brigitte
किस
wins, jumping
स्ट्रीम
into
पे जाके
that.
दोगे कि मेरे यहाँ पर
Interesting
उनको
thing,
भरोगे
it
यार
really is
यहाँ से थोड़ी ना प्रेशर जा रहा है भाई
identity that's
अगर
good,
तुम्हें
but at
ऐसा
the
भी
same
लग रहा
time,
है तो तुम यहाँ पर थोड़ी ना कुछ कर पाओगे भाई यहाँ पे तो मैं बैठा हूँ
Blue side facing off against Team Vitality.
देखने
on
दो
the
यार
red
यही
side. And
देखते
let's
हैं
go through this composition because
बहुत
yes,
टाइम लग रहा है
Silent
स्टार्ट होने
last
में
pick
ये देख लेते हैं तब
actually is
तक
pretty genius here.
I get it
So
man I
good
get
at,
it
like,
you
just
care about
peeling,
them
not
so
only
much
peeling off, but becoming a legitimate
बट भाई
threat
अभी
to
तो
the
मैच
team's
खत्म हुआ है
opponent.
अभी
And
से
at
तुम
one point,
प्रेशर
not be
दोगे
able
तो
to
फिर
take
कैसे
that kind of
चलेगा
damage from Moreno.
And
अभी
it's
तो
like
उनको
adding an
support
additional
चाहिए भाई
front line to your lineup
कि
in
mental health
general,
हीली पड़ी
which I
होगी
feel would work out really well for them, but
मैं समझ रहा हूँ लेकिन बाद में भी कर सकते हो तुम ये सब ऐसा तो है नहीं कि
oh,
बाद में
right
वो
things
जीत
that
जाएंगे
will
एक
put them
महीने
back.
बाद
God!
नहीं ना
Unfortunately, had to be the first one to go
एक
down
महीने
in
बाद
this
तो है
fight.
कोई है भी नहीं
A
कुछ भी
not so good
तो
start
एक
for
महीने
Falcons
बाद भर
with
लेना
the
भाई
with
अभी
the
से
Roar,
भरना
which I
चालू कर
don't
दोगे
think
क्या
makes it
यार
any better.
It does make it any. Can somebody punish this?
Haji.
Yep, there we go.
Nice.
Haji goes down and Moreno survives. His ego
Thank
challenges
you
it.
so
No
much for
problem.
अबे
Full
क्या है ये क्या रहे भाई What 380 क्या था भाई वो क्या था गाइस क्या था What the heck क्या था मूंगफली Fortune cookies thank you so much man What the heck is that भाई मैंने आज ही स्टार्ट किया मैंने ये सब
Your opponents will know how to counter you.
आ ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हो गया अरे यार ड्राफ्ट भी नहीं हुआ है गाइस thank you so much man
that the rest
What
of
is
the
that
team,
Fortune
I mean,
cookies?
Moreno got the last pick.
क्या होता क्या इनसे वो तो बताओ मेरे को
Trade his life for Nile. Like,
Dude,
he
you
did
gave me
not
these
care at
cookies
all.
now.
He has done his job and he knows he's going to do it again and again and again.
What's up with that? Like क्या होगा इनसे
With Fort Lightning just catching multiple
Good luck.
players
अच्छा,
through
good
though,
luck.
I guess you have to really pay attention to.
Is it like a
This
money
being a
dude
Belleric,
Are you like sending
it's
money
potentially being caught again. If
huh
Moreno went down here,
well
I
thank
feel
you so
like
much
that
man if he isn't
equalize things a bit, but the fact that he didn't, I really feel like Vitality got the
is that
better of that.
380
Also,
rupees
I feel like in terms of
the heck?
combinations, I also want
you
to
don't have to send me that
out
much
how, at least with the Akai pick, they kind of forced out the Purify from
means a
Emma.
lot man means a lot
So that might make things a bit better for Falcons too when it comes to the team fights later on.
And that was something that I was trying to figure out, right? I was talking to you, telling like, man, how do we force this Ballista to actually take the Purifier? I think Ogwin has got a pretty good answer to that. Falcons already have this first position, and I don't see it happening as bot side is getting attacked.
Yep, Super Marco looking like the target here. Doesn't have the ultimate yet, but he doesn't need it anyway and will survive. Just had to burn the flicker nonetheless, but at least he didn't have to go down with that attempt.
Yep, all he lost was his
Yo,
flicker. He
thank you
still
so much
doesn't
for
lose
the
out too much. And even
Chai.
Emon making sure he's doing his due diligence.
fast forward
throwing
करो
models,
थोड़ा आगे
picking
कर
side
दूंगा
rushes
मैं
to
जहाँ पर turtles वगैरह हैं तो
lose
जो
everything at
important
this
fight
stage.
से वो
They
देख
got
लेते
their
हैं ना
profit, they walk away. No point trying
turtles में क्या हुआ
here. Tough call.
Time as same free time as Moreno in this
देखो
game.
अभी टर्टल्स पे पता है तुम लोगों को क्या देखना चाहिए हमेशा सबसे पहले देखो कि उनके जंगलर की पोजीशन क्या है ठीक है फिर देखो कि उनकी मेज की पोजीशन क्या है ये दो मेन फैक्टर्स होते हैं टर्टल पे लाइक मेजेस आर ऑलवेज वन द always go for like jungler stunts like abhi Eudora hogi na Eudora she will go for Nile Moreno will go for Kyle
At least.
wait for it
Moreno has been too free. The way that they've been linking together with Finn has been such
देखो
phenomenal.
देख रहे हो कितने शाणे हैं उनको 1 सेकंड का टाइम मिला
I think he might.
देखो
You Haji
देखना
name as
सब लोग इधर फ्लैप था यहाँ से फ्लैप ने बुशेस चेक की ठीक है अभी देखो क्या होता है।
free time as
मोरेनो की अभी तक किसी को लोकेशन नहीं पता, इनमें से किसी को भी नहीं पता, इवन अकाई को भी नहीं पता, ठीक है। वो बुश में बैठा हुआ है, अभी उधर से
in this game, in this series,
फ्लैप निकलेगा,
Moreno has been
ठीक है। उसने उधर बुश देखी तो मोरेनो और ईमान तुरंत चले गए उधर। देखो
linking together with Finn
अभी भी मोरेनो की पोजीशन
been
किसी को
such
नहीं पता,
phenomenal
अभी भी नहीं पता उसकी। देख रहे हो तुम, हाइड एंड
performance from
सीक।
Vitality so far. But now let's see, because Falcons are setting up for this turtle.
Oh, interesting. Concealed to push Shogun out of
वो
position.
फिर से जाके छुप जाएगा। देखो छुप गया, अभी वो ऐसी पोजीशन पे आएगा जहां से फैनी को स्टन कर सके, या फिर उनके जो जैसे कि जो यूडोरा है, फैनी है, जिनका वो पिक ऑफ कर सकते हैं।
Big issue is that Finn has that flicker.
उनका
and
गोल्ड
Raptor
लेन
the
कौन है?
Triad, so I mean,
सुपर मार्क
they've got good counter engage,
किधर है
so
वो? ये रहा।
somehow Flap and Ogwin need to poke out
तो
their
वापस
targets.
इधर आ गया,
I would
अभी भी नहीं
argue
पता
that
उसको।
Aji needs to as well, but
Mid
there's
clear
so
कर
many
रहा है
times
अभी,
where
अब
as
पता
soon
है
as he
उसको।
shows up, that's an instant engagement from the
ये
side of
लोग शाणे हैं ये
Vitality.
लोग।
Yep, at least Ogwin now somewhat finds his way back to the turtle pit, but
देखो
Eman
फिर
is
से वो हाइड एंड सीक में चला गया है।
corner right now. The way he just puts Muddles out there and deals a certain amount of damage towards the front line. It's not
ईमान अपनी पोजीशन इसलिए शो कर रहा है क्योंकि यू नो मलेसा's ult always protects her.
just making
तो
things easy for
समझ रहे हो,
Falcons.
तो she's like poking, like she's an aggressive MM at this point.
Just want to position themselves
वो देखो
around
कितना
this
ओगुन
pit.
को कितना
Ogwin
poke
now
कर
below
दिया।
half HP.
अभी भी
Flag
ईमान ना
is
old
down,
मार्स
but they
के
told us
उसको
welcome.
दूर कर
And a
सकता
heavy
है।
spin flicker combo just to get away, but Ogwin
ओगुन
might just be the
को
first to fall here.
ईमान ने ओगुन को लोग क्या खत्म किया रट्टा टल उनका।
This fight is a
देख रहे
killing
हो?
spree for Moreno.
Simple.
Kyle doesn't even have his first
मोरेनो निकला ही नहीं, and he just took a kill.
book
देख रहे हो?
yet, and Niall's not allowing him to take it freely. He still has the retribution, but he can't.
भाई ऐसे खेलते हैं लोग, अपनी पोजीशन रिवील नहीं करते।
Because Zushin is,
हाँ।
Zushin as well as Beleric
अभी
is
जैसे
very good against
ये
melee
मेजेस है
heroes,
जुक्शन,
I feel
इनको
like they
रिवील
need
करनी
to
पड़ेगी
more
अपनी
range
पोजीशन
to
कि
counter
पोक
them
डैमेज
before they
पोक
become
डैमेज के लिए एक
godlike.
बंदा लगा रहता है
But
हमेशा।
we've seen when Stormy picks up a
I
pick
mean,
like the far side, which theoretically
क्या
should
बोलते
be
हैं?
good here based on those first two players.
वक्साना कैन ऑल्सो
The
पोक,
problem
ऐसा नहीं है
is
कि वो
there's
पोक
still
नहीं कर
a
सकती,
lot of
लेकिन उसका
junglers
स्टन ना
as
बहुत
well
मेजर है।
as
वो
EXP
2-3
leaders
बंदों
that
को
can
ऑफ
deal
गार्ड
with
कॉट
the
कर
far
सकती है।
side. For example,
तो
the
वो
Yuga
ही है।
is still up, so now they pick up an Eve,
Eo.
a much safer
Nice.
long-range hero, and they even pick up the
Moscow.
Moskov just in case if GK does want to go for that Ling route.
Yep.
I'm liking
SRG जीतेगी नहीं?
SRG's opening draft because this is
कहाँ
more
की है? गीकी कहाँ की है गाइस? Where Geeky is from? This is how these things works, man. The small details. कि गलती से भी दो लोगों को टॉन्ट पड़ रहा था उधर तो खत्म हो जाता। गीकी कहाँ की है? गीकी is from Saudi Arabia.
Stats-wise, a much better performing jungler here
Saudi Arabia.
currently in MSC. So now that we're on to the second banning phase, XP lane matchups.
कल का है
This is
भाई ये?
very
अरे मैं कल
crucial.
देखा नहीं था,
Don't
मेरा
see
दिमाग
both
खराब हो गया
XP
था,
lanes from both
तो मैं
sides
ऑफलाइन
just
चला
playing.
गया था
and everything's open.
आफ्टर
Esme
2
is
और
open,
3
Keto is
2
open,
रिपर्स
and
मैच
so is
पर
the Freya.
इसलिए मैं
So
देख रहा
at
यार।
this point, I feel like
क्या करे
Saudi
बैठे-बैठे?
Giants, they're hoping for GK to show their EXP pick on 4th, just so that Cram has a winning matchup, right? Because I feel like that's also something that SRG is trying to do: get winning matchups, secure the first 2 turtles, and then try to expand from there.
Yeah, one winning matchup is a way to win the game. We've seen 2 kind of set them up really well. A gold lane that can push and have an impact, and also an EXP lane where you get off to a good start.
I think the Phobius is an interesting ban because I
Yeah.
feel like they already have the counters for the Phobius. Personally for me, though. Personally for me. And they themselves could have used it.
There's a
अच्छा एक बात बताओ मेरे को,
kinda
ये जो
are
तुम
used to
लोगों
seeing
ने
Bella
चाय
in
वगैरह
the
भेजी है,
role,
मैं क्यों नहीं भेज
but
पा
they
रहा
have
लोगों
used it
को?
in the EXP also.
मतलब मैंने
Yeah,
ट्राई
true,
किया,
true, true.
But
उसमें
the
लिखा
ban
आता है
is
कि
banned, though,
this
because
is
now,
not
again, yes,
accessible in
probably
your
for the lane,
region,
but
पता नहीं
maybe
कुछ
there's
तो
a
आता है,
chance they also
मैं नहीं भेज पा रहा लोगों
consider
को,
an
ऐसा
XP
क्यों
lane
है?
which doesn't want to really
Like,
go up
do
against
you
the
have a
focus.
setting?
And
Huh?
that would be something like a Paquito, I guess.
Paquito and Arlo.
Yeah, they might try to get that. In terms of Arla, I can see it because they do have the
सेटिंग से क्या है यार, मेरे को भी बताओ ना यार।
So this
हाँ ये बड़ा पाव कैसे भेजते हैं, मेरे को भी बताओ ना। मैं नहीं भेज पा रहा। मैं जैसे इसमें लिखा था unfortunately this feature isn't available yet in your region. मेरा
I don't know
रीजन
if
गलत
I wanna
है
go
शायद
for a Lapu. That's like
ऐसा कुछ है
not necessarily great, but that's definitely one of.
अरे यार
Command's
आवाज
Yeah.
क्या हो गया मेरी आवाज को
'Cause
भाई
even the
सही
auto,
तो है
even the Barats ban really
thank
tells
you so
a
much for
lot.
Yeah, it screams
another
hard.
100 वड़ा पाउस man
So Harith is
सही
taken
तो है आवाज
I wonder if SRG want to consider
This
some
guy,
of
man.
the more recently popping out marks.
लाइव चैट
laners
से
as
पहला
well.
रिडीम चैट कर
Claude.
की है
Hmm.
लाइव चैट से
Bro,
पहला
yeah, there goes the Claude.
रिडीम चैट करके लाइव
man,
चैट से
expert
पहला
Green
Hey guys, I'm learning from the best here.
लाइव चैट से पहले
Wait, so they show up the Uranus. This means that SRG, they can get an
भाई
Esmeralda.
क्या पता
basically
तू
have
क्या
an
बताया
upping
भाई
lane,
Yeah.
or again, just pick up the Pokemon, win that lane, and then just establish pressure. Because as we saw, if you're going up against a Ling, and the Ling does not have a good time getting those farms, it's going to take quite a while for the Ling to really be effective in the game.
Yeah, and honestly, you don't know the roam yet. I mean, I would have considered Hilda, but the fact that the Belleric and the Juicin are just too good with melee
True.
heroes maybe might make you think twice about picking up the Hilda.
लाइव
So,
चैट
are there
में
roam options
लाइव
for
चैट
rooms
में
at this
साइड
point?
I wonder if they
Scroll
want to try
करो।
healer.
हाँ
Something
किया
with Matilda. Matilda is
गिफ्ट
open.
आया
That
है
could be
पर वही लिखा रहा है दिस
Yeah.
फीचर इजंट अवेलेबल
Oh,
येट इन योर रीजन
funky.
Yuzhong, what about him?
विदाउट
Oh,
एंटरिंग द
Yuzhong is-
चैट अच्छा हाँ
Also very
Yeah,
good here.
Cram used that.
What?
Cram
Yeah.
used that. And into
He
the-
lost, but he used that.
He used it.
He used it.
Did
You
it?
know?
Oh, Hylos.
Oh.
And Paquito. Okay, so a little bit of a different strategy there.
And I feel like the Hylos is just a good combination with the Eve. There's a lot of slows there, making it so that
Yep.
the Link can get away. Everyone else, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
They're just gonna stay there.
And they're gonna be
My
okay with
region
that.
is not India.
Oh,
Maybe.
big hero.
Maybe हो सकता है
Okay, what's this Elkert mean? Let's talk about it.
क्योंकि
for
मैं
you
MLBB
folks.
डाउनलोड करता हूँ ना ताकि
Wait,
चेंज
is
द
this gonna be
रीजन
Hellcurt
तो शायद
gold?
उसकी वजह से
No,
होगा
it's Rome, right?
I mean,
oh, wait, no.
wait.
Wait, no, gold. It's gold.
I mean, Belly could go EXP. Uranus
It's gold.
Might be
it's
right.
gold, Hellcurt.
Well, so Hellcurt bursts, and then he can make the map dark. Yeah, burst, and then vision deny.
Hellcut
Ooh.
Hellcut
We'll see.
gold
I love
We
it.
rarely see it. It's kind of cool.
Reminds me of my old Xbalanque days back in the game.
भाई ये क्या अरोरा इफेक्ट चल रहा है क्या कहीं से
This game,
Huh?
there's nothing similar to this. This feeling of
Aurora effect चल रहा है क्या ये?
life on the line. You're putting hundreds of
अब
thousands,
Aurora
maybe
ने-
millions of dollars if your journey continues, and one team is going to have that key crush.
अरोरा इफेक्ट चल रहा है क्या ऐसे
Game one, SRG versus GK Esports, and over your casters, Naisu and Trex.
Match between SRG and GK Esports.
Uh-huh.
How we feeling, Naisu?
And you
Shane.
know what? It's weird to start the day with an elimination match, man.
मैं भाई
but,
राजस्थान से,
the
I'm
course
from
of things
Rajasthan.
For the past couple of weeks, for all the journeys that we've made it up to this point, and now to think about a Hellcurt
अरोरा वर्सेस
being
ऑनिक
placed in the
कौन
gold
जीतेगा?
lane. If I haven't been
Onic,
vocal
Onic.
enough about how much I love the meta right now, man, this is why. Because
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ और
we're seeing
चुद्दी हो रही है इन
even
लोगों
this
की
come
भाई
to play in an
मेरे को तो
elimination
लगा था
match.
टीआर जीत जाएगी
This
चाइना से तो
definitely makes things interesting, and I gotta say, the past couple big upsets that we have seen throughout the past few days have been because of picks like this. Now, the Hellcurt in the gold lane, not something
Oh.
you normally see.
ओ
Good action in the mid though. First blood over to Stormy, Naisu.
Wow.
भाई
Already
कैमरामैन
burning a couple
क्या कर रहा है?
revitalize there to keep him up. But yeah, I was so surprised that was that early on that you're able to get a kill on Shen. A little bit of a misstep.
Yeah, definitely a misstep. Yaga in this gold lane. Back to this Hellcurt though. Nothing too crazy.
मोदी ने स्टूडेंट
as far
प्रोटेस्ट
as,
को
As far as emblems go across the map,
धोया
we
है
do the pull
lol.
together on Quanak. Overall, though, I'm excited to see how this plays. Are we going to see the Hellcurt roam around quickly
मोदी ने
over the
धो
gold
दिया
lane?
भाई
Doesn't
चाइनीज
too much
मोदी ने धो दिया
action
इस बार
in
तो
the early game, but because of the speed, once he
Wait
hits
for
level
it,
4
wait
as
for
well,
it,
getting the
Hellcurt,
Dark Knight
Hellcurt.
Falls might be able to help GK in terms of getting
I mean
some of his
Hellcut doesn't
first
have to
turtles. He hasn't
recall
hit level
that's
4
the
yet.
only good thing
Maybe
पता है
able to
Hellcut
get it
की
before this turtle. I'm wondering if SRG is going to want to rush it because they don't want to have to deal with that Dark Knight Falls.
Oh,
Because even when he's on the opposite side of the map,
good
his
side
team can
step
still
bro
capitalize from it. So it's something we definitely have to watch out
मॉस्को
for,
भाई
especially with the range, with the possible surprise of Shen hitting a Wrath of
क्या
Dryad,
बकचोदी
something
है
of
भाई
that
ये
nature. So I'm excited to see how they utilize this pick.
Aizen
Oh, Eisenberg in the flicker too. Yeah, you're right about that. The utility that
अरे
a Hellcurt can
भाई
bring
मेरी
with,
साइड
you
से
know,
नहीं है
darkening the
ये
map with
इनका ही
his
हो रहा है
ultimate, that Dark Knight Falls is
Chat में भी
great,
हो रहा
but
है
still, I think that's the main thing. Can he get out of the lane? Can he join these fights. It looks like he wants to do exactly that. They're going to force a fight anyway. Beacon already used Shen, able to flicker out for now. Dark Knight Falls comes through. They collapse
Sakai is dead.
on Sakai, so able to pick up one.
Free
taking here. So for this,
किधर चला गया Sakai?
advantage, and there you go.
Another kill.
Yaga's making it work. Gets another.
Geeky जे रही है.
Things already turning around for the side of GK.
Modine
Looking good. They take it down early on. But we're already seeing the possibility that Sakai's is going to have to be careful going off on his own, even if it looks like he can secure
भाई क्या हो रहा है?
Dark Knight Falls comes down. Yaga pops
What
up,
is happening, guys? What is happening?
He's still squishy. And that's what I feel like is going to be the target. You add that up with Stormy as well. We haven't seen Yves
Yaga
well for a lot of teams. I feel like in a lot of drafts,
थोड़ा सा डैमेज आने तो देखो इसका हेलकट का वन शॉट देगा ये वन शॉट एग्जीक्यूट वे ऊपर से वन शॉट करेगा ये वन शॉट
movement from the Yves once you drop that ult, you are just a sitting duck. So Stormy, the big win condition for SRG I think is going to be positioning and timing on that RWM.
Yep.
And the same thing is going to go to GK with this Dark Knight Falls.
Oh, Stormy flickers out.
Already using the beacon. Actually, going to flicker forward. Dark Knight Falls.
Oh, Stormy.
Collapse on Stormy as you were mentioning it.
Oh, Yaga survives. Shen survives. Zeno survives. Everyone survives. Then they'll back off. Whoa. Grab.
Oh, and here comes the follow through.
Oh, double kill. I mean,
will be able to find a double. He does it again in the mid lane.
He just never misses. That's the reality situation with Innocent. And I want to go back to what I was saying with Stormy. That last RWM was huge, but Cram.
Okay. You know, this is why the Paquito's so deadly. Couple combos, and you're half health or less. Yaga's going to get spotted out. He does get stunned here, but he's fine for now. Yes, back.
Oh, the Hellcat is too OP in the gold lane, guys.
Fighting around the real world manipulation is key. We just saw it in the hands of Storm.
You just need like 3 items.
Especially because they know that.
Especially 2. I mean, attack speed and.
This draft is to just kind
I mean, 3 items actually.
Go in, make it happen, get a kill if they can, but. Your real-world manipulation is your biggest counterpunch to that. Not only this, but you can slow them down with a glorious pathway from Yu's Hylos, and they've got a lot of tools. So once GK kind of goes all in, the problem is if they don't catch anyone, can they get out? And sometimes you might see that Dark Knight Falls even be changed to more of a defensive use if they need it at some point.
And that's where so much of it is going to be who will pull the trigger first. And Stormy did such a good job in that last fight when GK was invading onto the purple buff. He holds on to the RWM. Dark Knight Fall went down first.
Graham is running after.
Moves around, finds a good position, and then after the fight's already been going on, he drops it.
Oh, here we go. Fight for the second turtle.
They're giving up?
Half health here. They're going to force it anyway.
Oh,
Innocent
who
gets
got
a
it?
solo kill.
Nah, Sakai's got it.
Turtle's going to be secured by Sakai's, but he might lose.
Nice, Sakai's dead too.
Picks up a kill.
They go after Cram. Cram is dead.
But there's just a whole lot of crowd control. Locking him down as Aizen will pick up for
Moscow
himself.
is dead,
So a
so
bit of a trade
Moscow
across
will
the
get
map, but
top.
that's also a lot of gold and push now for Innocent on the Moskov.
Yeah, I don't think we
He's
expect
not even
things to go
pushing.
like this. It's 5-4 right now. GK
Well,
holding
Uranus
a
is there.
small, ever so slight gold lead. Still, the game is at a standstill, but every fight has gone back and forth. Neither team finding full leverage. Neither team really getting a full grip on this game. GK Esports, I'm wondering when is the time to really pop off? Yaga is going to get a couple more items, and I kind of want to see where he's building towards. Is it just full burst damage? Do we have the...
There's your Sky Piercer.
Sky Piercer. I was wondering if maybe we were going to say like a Blade of Hep disease, something of that nature, but no. Sky Piercer up front. Berserker Fury already in for Zeno.
Hellcat Sky Pierce.
Innocent having a great
Let's
game.
go.
3-0-0. He's already got 2 items in, looking for that third. We're talking about a possible 8-9 minute third item very early in this game as long as he keeps on this path.
Yeah, Innocent's going to be a problem for GK, and that's why, at some point, Yaga's...
It won't be that much of a problem, like us just saying.
Lockdown Innocent, try to go in. Of course, he's got the execute there to work with, too. But... that's the problem with the Hellcurt is you are very squishy, but that's, the price you pay for this kind of kit and the ability to go ahead and darken the map. But now Aizen spotting things out. Even as a Uranus takes quite a bit of damage himself, GK wants to fight this. RWM already dropped down too.
Oh, Sakai's almost.
They're going to extend it further.
Oh.
And now here's the surprise as it comes
Damn.
through as Quanok is
Shen
gone.
is dead
Breath
too.
the drive
Aizen
won't be able to help
survives.
save them as Shen falls next. Now Yaga. There's some low health parts here, but it's
Oh, this is bad fight, guys. This is bad fight.
Patience is key in so many of
I
these
mean, Yaga doesn't have damage yet.
GK
And
felt like they had the advantage there. Cram should be okay here.
they were
wait for
fighting
the
with
RTB
like
to
I
come
think
down, and
only
that's after that comes down,
Zukshin
Yaga
damage,
drops
and
the
it's
Dark Knight
not
Falls.
like
But what
crazy.
GK doesn't know
Like a
is
slow damage,
you've got Cram hiding
continuous
around this
damage.
bush. Everyone's just waiting for the Dark Knight to end, and then they all re-engage and get the win out on that team fight. SRG stealing away the lead.
Okay, fight. Last turtle here. Aizen jumping on forward. Sakai
Again, Sakai's got it.
He's still going to be fine to be able to secure the turtle. Yume's left to his death as he goes down. But
Yaga survives. Nice.
An SOD won't connect though. So they fall. Aizen falls here. Dark Knight falls.
Sakai is dead too?
Cram will go down.
No.
Yaga able to pick up another here. Good push though down.
But Uranus died to Sakai's. What the fuck? He got double kill there, man. Jesus Christ.
Zeno's not going to try to commit to it.
He killed the Uranus and now he got the...
Yaga can die. He's always going to pack a decent punch. He's going to have utility. Win will eventually fall off in the lack of a marksman, though.
Innocent. Going to try to get away. Still has a Purify. Should have room to work with. Picks up the DHS. He goes and tries to target Quanok. He knows
he's dead. But
Yumes is going to be too late. It's a shutdown. Quanok gets the kill on Innocent.
Good trade.
Of that going into the hands of Quanok after taking the 2 deaths. He's going to need some of that gold to kind of pillow some of the losses he's had. On the bot side, though, GK losing so many towers, already down to the inhibitor, top side as well. Though GK's been doing well in some of these team fights, in terms of macro, they've been having a little bit of trouble, and I think that's the sacrifice that happens when you pick up this Hellcurt. Yep. And yes, you can use it as a split pusher sometimes, but they've been using it a lot more for these turtles, for these objectives, for these big fights. They haven't really been sending him off to the offlanes, and I'm wondering if there's going to be a point where they kind of change his game plan on what they want to use that hero for.
Oh, 100%, especially once we get to this Lord fight here in about 30 seconds. GK's done a good job at keeping Xeno, in that kind of groove of just on the ling, doing your thing, getting the jungle buffs and the camps that you need here. It's not like he's far behind or anything like that against Sakai's, but he needs to win that retribution battle if they're able to set up for that first Lord. That would give a big favor over to GK to work with. So right now it's just kind of maintaining the map. Cram will take a couple shots. Xeno and Shen are up on this top side. Sakai's going to go ahead and join this, and the rest of the team isn't far away.
Sakai's bhi aa gaya
As
udhar.
they try to hold on. 1 HP on that top turret, just barely away, but the Lord is up, so both teams will get centered around it.
Yeah, Yaga tried to make a quick play down to the boss side. I was wondering if he was going to hang out there before this Lord. Maybe get
Moscow is alone. Moscow is alone. Moscow is alone.
So much pressure on the mid, and this is going to give SRG
they're not committing because I think
to get this purple
they need Hellcurt or Zukshin with them,
securing a decent position on the map. A slow push at the bottom, but
Ooh.
action in the mid.
They're going to go for it anyway. Aizen is gone in an instant. Temps of Blade's already used too.
Jesus, what was the damage, dude?
Even with the Dark Knight Falls.
That's a major ult from Eve.
Position to transition from this point. Shen flickers forward with Raptor Dryad, locks down Stormy.
Instant clap, man. Instant clap. Oh, Shen is dead too. Easy Lord for SRG.
Cram alone is zoning out the rest of GK with Yumes. They should be enough, but Xeno is up. He's going to grab his purple and potentially try to steal the Lord here if he's able to. Half health on the Lord. They're going to blitz it down. It looks like they give it up as SRG.
Yaga was trying something there, man.
SRG with a very clean Lord taken, though GK is doing well at finding some responses here and there. Cram himself right now is just putting so much pressure onto Yaga, so much pressure onto Quanok. Every time the fight starts, Cram finds a beautiful angle and just stops GK from what they want to do. In that last
dude, you
fight,
saw
Yaga
that dagger?
Cram was waiting for him.
Like Ling was like this slow. Good prediction though.
A strategy that GK wants to bring to this fight.
Cram's basically like, you got to go through me, if you want to get to the team. And even these off angles like this, he's a threat.
Oh my god, look at the damage from Innocent.
They take down the tier 2
oh my god, Shen is deleted again.
Not tanky enough on this Belric pick. Lord charges on the bottom turret into the base. Sakai's goes.
Oh, Sakai survives.
Away. Aizen jumping on forward. Might get locked down here, but the rest
Bro,
of the
this Sakai's guy has like some balls, man. He's just going for it.
Again, Cram. Just showing the amount of damage
Cram.
he has, but can he go 1v3? He flickers defensively. Dark Knight Falls comes through. Yaga on the hunt. Not sure if he wants to follow this through. It's been too much of a risk He sees Sakai's though. He's gonna go for
Oh!
pitchers. They come through, and that was probably worth it for
Good
Yaga,
pick
but
off, bhai. Good pick off.
I mean, there's some
Good one.
when you're getting pushed on, when you have a 4K deficit, a trade is a trade, especially if it's on the opponent's jungler.
Yep.
GK got the best that they could, honestly, out of that big defense. A little bit of action with the purple buff.
Whoa, Zeno.
Oh,
Zeno so close. Whoa! I'm not sure why he went there. Another SOD. Here comes Innocent. The Spear of Malaysia again lands it. Finds Quanok. Aizen's tanky enough, but
Oh
the
my
turret,
god.
it'll get shredded down a little bit further here. They don't have the waves pushing in up top just yet, so they'll clear him out. A big play from SRG off of the interesting decision.
Zeno made like big blunder there, man. So the big blender. Big blender. भाई फुल स्क्रीन स्ट्रीम करो ना भाई कर तो रहा हूँ जाके देखो तो सही look I'm doing it holy shit open my channel there is another stream going on man oh they just retreating look guys I'm doing both the streams for you guys because तुम लोग बोलते हो तो horizontal join कर लो जाके
And SRG's been capitalizing on every single one. Fine, you want to come too deep, we got an answer for you. And that answer has been Cram, that answer has been Stormy and Innocent. When it's time for GK to run away, somebody always gets caught by the Spear of Destruction. Somebody always gets caught by the RWM. And this is what we were looking at from Stormy. This is what we were looking for at least.
But see, yesterday we had a Moscow in our game. Now look, ठीक है देखना अभी मैं Moscow का तुम्हें gameplay बताता हूँ देखो Moscow नहीं डरेगा देखो लड़ने लग गया ना मॉस्को नहीं डर रहा देख रहे हो तुम He's dead. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना कल अपनी टीम वालों को भी प्रेशर रखना था look at that oh my god it's over he won't able to outrun them nope too much CC man like you can't run away from Hirara will catch up to you and stun ठीक है then Hylos has like good speed boost also. I mean, dude, good amount of CCs. Even Paquito can stop you. Big blunders came from Geeky, man. Geeky Esports. Oh, QT. अभी ये चीज ना सेम इधर हो सकती थी मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना मॉस्को भी कर सकता था ये काम इधर मॉस्को भी इस गेम में सेम काम कर सकता था सेम डिट्टो नहीं हाँ ट्रू रिपर वाला है ना सेकंड मैच में लिया था ना मॉस्को अपन ने इधर देखो इस टर्टल में सेम काम हो सकता था अभी देखो ये पुश कर सकता था यहाँ पर जाके मॉस्को को देखो टॉप पे बुश में रुका हुआ है इन्होंने टर्टल लॉर्ड स्टार्ट मतलब लॉर्ड पे प्रेशर डाल रहे हैं रियांश गाशिया पुश करके कुछ तो कर सकता था वहां पर कुछ तो कर सकता था वहां पर अगर कोई जाता भी तो इस समय मॉस्को से 1v1 कोई नहीं ले सकता दो लोग लगेंगे उधर और अगर दो लोग आए भी ना तो वो एसओडी करके स्पीयर ऑफ डिस्ट्रक्शन जो भी होता है वो करके इधर आ सकता है वो आई मीन सेम थिंग कुड हैव हैपेंड लाइक यू नो प्रेशर क्रिएट होता अगर ये लोग यहाँ पर लॉर्ड अगर ये लोग अगर एग्रेसिव होते और लॉर्ड खींचने का ट्राई करते ये लोग फाइट करते अगर ये लोग लो होते तो मॉस्को वहां से टीपी करके इधर आ जाता और अगर ये लोग लॉर्ड नहीं ले पाते तो अपना पुश करता और रिकॉल करके भाग जाता पर ठीक है whatever man I'm over it मैं कल पूरे दिन यही किया कुछ कोई नहीं यार गाइस होता है यार देखो गेम ही तो है इसकी क्या है ये तो पहला मैच जीत गए थे अपन दूसरा देख रहे थे राइट इट्स फैन गाइस इट्स फैन होता है इट्स जस्ट द गेम ये देख रहा था ना मैं
It's not a good time to be.
कहाँ से देख रहे थे अपन कुछ तो हुआ है उधर अभी
Now has been hopping around and stealing away camps here and there.
He actually got that gold crab.
Just like your Moscow. नहीं Moscow सब वैसे ही खेलते हैं यार ऑफ लेन में भाई कोई नहीं आना चाहता उसके अगेंस्ट 1v1 में इवन लेट गेम में पकीटो भी नहीं आ सकता
if they wanna contest because it's an Akai still that you're dealing with. It's not an Akai jungle, but I think that makes it all the more difficult to deal with because it's just its primary objective, it's not split between having to secure the objective and having to zone out. It's just really zoning out.
Yeah, that was a... I'm going to touch on it later, but for now,
Oh,
the fight.
oh,
There you go. It's the
nice
spin
retry.
pushing them away, and now Vitality are unable to contest for
Oh.
the objective. But the flicker in from Spin and
Gwen
the
is
Void
dead.
Shaman from Shogun, the knockup as well from the Eternal Guard. Flap actually finds one,
Finn
but
is
now
dead,
here's
Finn is
fight
dead.
used by Shogun, so
Come on,
he'll
Aji
be
ult.
okay.
Aji
Check
ult.
the blade.
Oh,
Come in
no.
from Nile. Kyle trying to look for his target to go away. He
Ma-
had
Super
to
Marco
change target.
got a kill.
And the terrify from the Deathly Grasp.
2 for 2.
He could have just freely cable his way through the fight.
That's a 3-for-2 trade
3
in
for 2.
favor of
What the fuck?
the Falcons here. And I think that Vitality, it was a pretty good idea.
Oh my god,
overall.
Iman is
If
getting
they
the
got
gold
Super
shield.
Marco at the end there, it
Gold
would've been
shield.
100% worth it, but just look at this wombo
my
combo,
god.
right? How do you deal with this? And this is why I think the Vexana is so good, because now it's not about priority targets. I do max % health damage. Build what you want. Hey, you know what? Build 3 Guardian Helms if you really want to.
Yeah. So far, Moreno again and Eman have been untouched in this game. And it's starting to become a problem, I feel, for Falcons, because you even saw how Flap was just so decisive in wanting to go for it. Hold on, Ogwen. It's not a good time to be.
Look, he's not lagging. Both sides are not lagging. They're playing a perfect game here at EWC. Iman is baiting him to do it.
Oh, they're all going for Haji! Couldn't survive that. Now it's going to be Kyle trying to look for a trade, but
Finn is there, Finn is there.
No. Now it's Finn setting up with
Oh my god, what was the damage from Moreno?
And now they're in the jungle of Team Falcons.
Darn it, if only Nile had just a little bit more energy, he could have re-entered that fight to take Kyle out. But now they've kind of used everything at this stage. They got their profit, they walk away. No point trying to greed out for more. And I think the Falcons this time, they need to kind of break the battle lines. I think instead of Flap having to target some of the other characters here, I think he might need to just jump on Moreno. But I want him to go for Iman at the same time. It's just a tough call.
You really have to think hard about who your target is going to be, because it's very single target. And Haji has just not been able to have the same free time as Moreno in this game. In the series, at least.
Yeah.
Moreno has been too free. The way that they've been linking together with Finn has been such phenomenal performance from Vitality so far. But now let's see, because Falcons are setting up
Conceal,
for this
conceal.
turtle.
Interesting. Conceal to push Shogun out of position, allowing Vitality to reveal themselves first. The
Oh.
big issue is that Finn has that flicker and
Oh,
Raptor the
Ogwen
Dryad,
quite low.
I mean, they've got good counter engage, so somehow...
Yeah, this Iman guy is
Ogwen
always
need to
poking
pull
the
out their
tank and they are
targets.
like
I
always
would
fucking
argue
low. They
that
can't do
Aji
much.
needs to as well, but there's so many times where as soon as he shows up, that's an instant engagement from the side of Vitality.
Yep, at least Ogwen now somewhat finds his way back to the turtle pit, but Eman is feeling like a zoner right now. The way he just puts Muddles out there and deals a certain amount of damage towards the front lines. It's not just making things easy for Falcons, who just want to position themselves around this pit. Ogwen now below half HP! Flap doesn't land the Detone as well.
Oh my god, they
Flicker
fucked
causing
up.
him to get away, but Ogwen might just be the first to fall here in this fight. It's a killing spree for Moreno. Kyle doesn't even have his purple buff yet, and
Damn.
not allowing him to take it freely. He still has a retribution, but he can't.
Purified by Shogun.
This is a
Nope.
scary game.
That wasn't even.
Holy
Oh
cow.
yeah, he did.
Wait, no. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Flap is
Flap
dead.
could not
Nice.
stand that. What? Where could he go? There's not much mobility you can rely on as a Barrett either. It's just the Detona's welcome charge. And
क्या हो
that's
गया भाई
it.
Falcon को क्या हो गया guys? क्या हो गया ये?
Because it's really a game of chicken, right? It's whoever backs down from the fight first, and unfortunately for Falcons,
हाँ?
for them to reposition,
Falcon
it's a
को
lot
क्या हुआ?
harder in comparison to Vitality, who again are playing all for one and one for all with Iman here, who's doing a phenomenal job of keeping himself alive, and best yet, he's almost single-handedly getting Ogwen to use the heavy spin on him.
And when Kyle went for him, he didn't even feel
Bro, this
the
Iman
need
guy
to
is
go
chilling,
away just
dude.
yet. He's just that much ahead on this Melissa. Again, 0 deaths.
He's
in
just
this game.
chilling,
no
dude.
one could target him. So you could just sense that he perfectly mastered the timings in which he is supposed to use the go away, and that's posing multiple problems from Falcons right now.
Yeah, and every single time you see Kyle trying to contest.
Look at the
trying to get
damage
a
on
segue.
Super
Hold on.
Marco.
Okay, Eman still has the Purify, not using it yet, just uses the go away, and it's gonna be enough to push Ogwen out. Kyle trying to go for the engagement.
एज में आके उसको कवर कर गई पता है काइल fucked up.
Alive again. Falcons are low, and Nile is here for the cleanup.
Kyle fucked up there.
Even under the turret, he's fine.
Kyle missed one cable, the most important cable from the destroyed structure of the turret. It just slipped right in between. I thought it was going to connect, but there was just too much noise in the middle of it to be accurate. Let's look at it one more time.
I missed the cable.
Lockdown, but as soon as the go away is done, Kyle instantly takes out one target. Looks for the second, but that last cable didn't connect, so he couldn't get that last bit of burst, allowing Iman
You can connect your cables to the broken towers too, right?
It just got a bit too messy, I agree.
Those are also like a small wall,
Now
right?
you feel the responsibility that Kyle has right now, because
कोई खेलता है फैनी अपने यहाँ?
Eman was within reach.
It was, they were, and I think that right now, if they just need Super Marco to just live for a little bit longer.
No, what?
Oh,
no,
nice.
okay, that was
Finally, bhai, finally. Finish that too, finish that too.
Left alone, using the Wrath of Dragons, still surviving for just
Finish
a
that.
little longer. Nile though, does he want to go in?
Kyle
Will he
survives.
find a target? He will probably
Okay.
wait a bit more and just play it safe
0 for
now.
2.
And I love the fact that Nile,
They can go for Lord.
They both understand each other's composition. So now, just existing, just putting himself in a position where he is visible to the Falcons will make them second guess. Hey, we don't want to greed this out too much. We already got what we were looking for.
Yeah.
Finn and Iman are down. We can take first position at this point. Now, the next problem is Moreno until Iman gets back to the pit.
Yeah, and that was unexpected. You wouldn't really expect Sir Super Marco and Haji to be the combo to take out Emma, but I guess the damage really is going to come from them now. It's
Oh, Haji survives? No, Haji is dead. No. Flap is dead too. No, he's dead, he's dead. Moreno will stop him. Oh, he's dead.
But he will not survive.
Oh.
God, lying in. Go away, keeping Emma safe.
What?
They're gonna settle with that.
Man, that was nasty. Shogun purposefully just standing right on top of Flap. As soon as he saw the Daytona's welcome, all he had to do was position himself just a little bit further.
What?
Step away. But just look at this, right? Instantly they find a big...
Bro, I don't even know कि ये लोग lucky kills है कि क्या बोलूँ मैं इनको.
If not, he was gonna get locked down into this wall. But look at it, Shogun instantly he zones Super Marco and then walks back into the
my
wall,
God.
allowing him on to get the free hits. Luckily, Kyle and Flap communicated.
There was Super Marco, I guess, right?
Yep.
Sky
That was
Pierce.
a Blade of Despair pickup for Nile, as well as Moreno gets a Blood Wings. Falcons are going to utilize this Lord to at least equalize and get a bit more.
Oh, he got it!
Stolen. Nice. Nice. That's going to take away a little bit
Holy
of
shit.
from Nile. He can't just do whatever he wants willy-nilly. He will have to go into a side lane and then recall.
देख रहे हो रेटरी तो सब fuck करता है रेटरी fucking रेटरी up is not a big deal 4 लॉट की 4 लॉट चलेगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं थी
They pulled the lead back onto their side, and now they're just handing it back over to Falcons until the next Lord's fight.
Yep, they have a lot of ways to deal with a player, honestly. It's a Vexana, it's a Melissa, and you just really can walk up front knowing that they have Muddle, knowing that they have a potential Eternal Guard dropping down on you at any moment. So they will somehow still be able to deal with the Lord, and this is still a very small lead that they're seeing 12 minutes into the game. So I feel like even Falcons at this point would be very careful and would not really assume that they're in a complete advantage just yet.
I think, honestly, they recognize that they're actually at a disadvantage until Haji is able to close the distance onto Iman and one-shot him. I don't see this game going the way that they want to, because even for Super Marco, right, his damage is, yes, great against structures, against heroes,
start हो गया क्या
it's fine.
दोस्तों स्टार्ट हो गया क्या काफी टाइम नहीं हुआ ये देख लेते हैं हो जाएगा खत्म ये 2 मिनट में आगे कर देता हूं लॉर्ड पे होगी फाइट और ब्लू के लिए हो रही है फाइट Oh, Nile got it. Oh, Super Moreno. Moreno.
Avoiding the cables. Not even much reaction coming out of Moreno in that sequence.
Yeah, does Nile have his purple buff? Because I saw Haji throwing out his ultimate like, you know, his life depended on it. Luckily, Nile does actually have his purple buff. So good. At least we know that Haji, he's willing to throw his ult out. It's pretty short cooldown at this stage of the game. And I think this next Lord spawn, it's a make it or break it for either side. They're dead even in gold. Majority of the outer turrets have been destroyed. It is a very awkward parallel between the two.
I'm so not used to seeing this small of a lead already 30 minutes into this game. It's literally insignificant. It's so close between Team Falcons and Team Vitality right now. Both junglers on the opposite sides, but
Oh, Malefic gun picked up.
Just gonna be recall.
अभी आएगा देखो डैमेज देखना
I think it's the macro, right?
Yeah.
At this point, It's how do you get under and how do you figure out a good timing. And I think that both Vitality
Look,
and
look.
Falcons, their
The
junglers,
Iman is
they're
keep
not
on
go
poking
showing
on
themselves on the
Ogun.
side
Look at there.
lanes.
Look at there.
Vitality have
Look at there.
At least a huge advantage when it comes down to poking them out, because every single time, right? Ogun walks up, Iman instantly throws out muddles.
He's already
Waits
like,
for the
you know,
cooldown,
1/4
brings
HP down.
Watch out for Haji though.
Now almost half HP.
They gotta
See?
check where he is.
See how he's playing.
Oh, he doesn't know. They have no idea now. Wait, is Finn gonna double check it? He might.
Okay, they still don't know.
Oh.
Because I don't think it hit. I don't think the first still connected.
And it doesn't reveal the entire bushes until it connects onto somebody. You're absolutely right with that. But Niall finally gets the endless battle and his position. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Finn, you're walking straight into something. Okay, now they spot Haji. Eman is
Of
gonna
course they're
be
gonna check it.
fully aware
I
that
mean अभी
Haji
वापस वो back
will
होके
be
वापस आ
positioned
गए हैं
on
तो
that
सारी
spot,
bushes
but
check
it's
करेंगे
gonna
वो
be a
लोग.
quick reposition. Falcons are really trying to play around this.
Look at the Fanny.
kind of pick of
Look
potential
at
for
the
Haji.
pressure.
Yeah, they're trying to,
And same thing we could have
slide
done,
it into
man.
that backline. And Colin as well as Niall. Oh, good stuff coming in from Niall, instantly revealing him. And now Vitality should have a little bit more confidence to start walking back up into that first position again, and maybe set up a slow push down on bot side.
Yeah, but it's Haji. It's
Oh,
Haji
oh, oh.
walking up top to support.
Oh.
Kyle, they kill and take down.
And they're committing now.
Spike here in the Lord pit though. It's a flicker from Flap, gets cancelled out real quick. The knocker from the Eternal Guard and the heavy spin from Ogwin. Flap is
Ogwin is dead. Ogwin is dead.
Ogwin
He's
looking
too
like
deep.
the next target, but Vitality have to play it safe.
Oh, he survives. Haji आ गया उधर से.
Oh, nice movement coming up.
इधर से फैनी ने और उधर से हाजी ने.
Half a second, if he keeps running away, maybe I go for the chase. I saw the stun get thrown out. I saw the taunt get thrown out. And more importantly, wait a minute, the Wrath of the Dryads has come
क्या?
off
Moreno was the
right?
hero.
Finn has been holding it
Okay.
for the longest time, and even though they don't have
Moreno.
that retribution for the next 7 seconds, they're trying to make sure that Falcons, hey, you're gonna fight on our terms, on our turf.
Okay, they're starting this. Niall's gonna be back. He's going to be back real quick. Ogwin now.
Ogwin is
taking
le-
the damage already below
Oh my
half
God.
HP. Haji already using the ultimate. Kyle showing up behind, but they're just
Oh, Kyle is dead.
Kyle, he's shut down by Niall.
This game.
Ogwin.
Wait, Finn, he might flicker for this, but
Ah.
underneath their own inhibitor. that
ईमान
conceals
भाई
the
ईमान कर रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा
trades
कर रहा है
have
वो
been
problem.
beautiful
उसका
from both
पोक ना
sides.
बहुत
A
दिक्कत
tight
कर रहा है
game
उसको
this
ओगुन
is,
को.
and
ओगुन तो
really
जा ही नहीं पा रहा
showing the
आगे.
extent of Melissa. She can sustain underneath the Lord, no problem.
I think the
Throws out
only
Lord,
thing
she
they can
cannot
do
only
is
kill the Lord,
फैनी
but
ईमान
also
के लिए
Ogwin
जाए
at
और
the
survive
same
कर जाए
time.
और फिर they because ईमान will ult and then they do something. फैनी को initiate करना पड़ेगा.
Melissa.
One man, 3 problems solved.
Look at
Now they're
Ogwin
taking
man.
one base turret down
वो
bottom.
कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहा
Still have
बेचारा.
the Lord marching in the base. That's an immortality pickup for Finn.
Look.
They're getting poked down.
He's just getting zoned
the
out.
bonus welcome not connecting. Flap now getting knocked up and taunted as well. He's
Flap
gonna
is
be
dead.
Very, very low.
Oh,
But
oh.
Niall, he gets caught. Emma just trying to deal with the base dirt for now, but they don't have any minions left. Another Eternal Guard and a wave coming in mid.
Yeah, but they have nothing to worry about.
No,
They're
he
trying
fucked
to
up.
Pull them away, forcing out at least one flicker.
Oh.
Turn around.
Yeah, it's over.
To set the Wrath of Dryad
It's over. Iman is the real MVP.
Haji and Ogwin left to defend, but can they?
Good
They
catch
have
from
no
Finn.
base. They have minions
Really good
left.
catch.
It's a flicker from Haji.
Iman?
He's still alive.
He will heal up and he'll come back.
Successful from Falcons.
He'll come back.
Haji, despite all the damage thrown into his face.
Yeah, he's full
manages
HP
to
again.
hold on. There's one more wave though. Kyle, he's gonna have to pull it somehow.
Emma got
Oh,
it
oh,
back.
oh,
It's
oh,
Kyle,
oh,
he had a nature. He
oh,
cuts, and
oh,
another muddle save.
oh,
Haji finds Shogun,
oh,
but
oh, oh, good ult, good ult.
can they do this?
Come on, Iman! It takes out immortality.
Oh my
With
God.
the Hot's Claw, he's gonna be able to sustain.
Yeah, it's over, it's over.
This might
Oh,
be Super Marco.
वो मिनियन मर गया था.
There you
भाई ईमान ने तो दोनों गेम में चड्डियां फाड़ दी भाई. दोनों गेम में भाई.
So maybe the Pakistan
दोनों
gets
गेम में
picked up
चड्डियां
again,
फाड़ दी
and
भाई.
normally
Crazy
deal
भाई.
with
Vitality is like
or deal
top
with
notch.
the Moskov. Sorry, deal with the Claude.
Yeah, because I think
हैं? Vitality is playing top notch.
have it. Oh, one more pro. 3 is
भाई साहब
I'm speechless.
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये? फैल्कन को तोड़ दिया भाई.
will
But that one
क्या
is
हो
so
गया रहा
easy
है?
for errors.
What the heck guys?
It's very easy to mess up that lane.
could get punished real
ईमान ने आने ही नहीं दिया किसी को.
So now we
आसपास ही नहीं आने
managed
दिया
to
भाई.
see the XP lane for SRG, and they
again have not revealed to us the jungler yet. So GK might want to really focus on narrowing.
क्या चल क्या रहा है भाई EWC में चल क्या रहा है कोई किसी को भी पेल दे रहा है भाई SRG बॉटम में पड़ी हुई है 2024 की चैंपियन
I have a thought here. We saw that build. I mean, it was
हे
assassin
भगवान
pick, but it was pretty
crazy
intuitive.
shit going on
So
guys
is a
crazy
utility
shit
jungler a thought here?
पानी भी क्या आया
Just
भाई
kinda
में
mix it up?
I was considering that if the Eudora was locked in for GK, but
Okay.
they didn't lock in the Eudora, and honestly, maybe.
Yeah, honestly, that's a very good insight coming in from Rain. They might opt for something like an Akai instead.
Yeah.
And letting Innocent to perform. And I feel like GK, they're reading into it. That's why they're not become the Eudora. They're even betting out the Brody. So, hey, you might be onto something here.
This could be interesting. We saw Barat's jungle once, still not banned. Akai was used really well also.
Yeah, though there isn't a Mathilda really, but I don't think we're seeing the Mathilda as a requirement to the
Interesting.
Barats anymore.
And still Melissa.
Oh yeah, Melissa is
Available, who's
also
been-
there. Surprisingly, again, like I said, we had a 13-minute game where the Melissa did over 100,000 damage.
Yeah.
That's way more than I would ever anticipate. And they're still not banning. If they don't ban the Eudora,
Yeah. Okay, there
now
you
they
go.
ban.
There's Eudora.
Maybe they're just messing with the head of Costa Rica. Be like, hey, we may pick it, we may not. Because they are on the red side. They have last pick.
Yeah.
They can really play with the minds of GK here.
Yeah, so do they take out another safe gold lane? Oh, they
And there's
let
a
the
Melissa ban.
Harith through. Instead, they decide to pick the Melissa. Well, in the words of Innocent, he already described the Melissa as a
Yep.
very safe gold lane anyway, so...
And I think there's no more
Good point.
safe gold lanes unless you want to consider
क्या बच रहा है
Bruno with the House Claw, where your healing is just enough to survive. But even then,
मॉस्को बैन हो गया क्या
that's not a guarantee.
हाँ
So
मॉस्को
it's
बैन
just
हो
another
गया Melissa गई oh
Harith
my god
carry option
Harith
here
Harith ही
for
बचा
SRG,
है
unless they want to go something unique or want to flex the Paquito in gold.
It could.
Because
If they do that, they go for the Yi and Shin. But
Or
going
they
up
can go
against the Link
Ruby.
as well as Claude, I don't
Ruby
think
भी
Yi
अच्छा
will
pick है
have the
इधर
time. It is an option, just not to be the best option.
भाई उनके
Yeah.
बैन्स देखो
at
तुम
this
लोग
point, it's just the
चार
Yi
golden
and
bans
Shin left
respect
to
bans
really
bro
consider. So
look at that why assist
yeah, they go for.
Yeah.
This is looking to be a Paquito.
look
gold
at
with this
innocent respect
position
bro
pickup.
4 golden bans
I mean, again, going up against
holy
Link as
and a
well as
fanny
Claude,
van
how Slungray Giants can win this one is they need to have mid prio and then hope that Sakai is on this Yi Shin is able to get one level ahead of the Ling and secure those turtles and then try to snowball off of there. Because when the Claude has 4 items, when the Ling has even 2 items,
Yeah.
this Yi Shin needs a lot of help for the Paquito as well as the Atlas.
Yeah, but you're already stuck with an Atlas Valentina, so GK might have the upper hand here in terms of determining what the matchup is gonna look like. We don't know if the glue is going Roam or EXP,
Yep.
but they could flex that too because they flex it.
Oh, they even have the
unique
Valir.
hero.
Valir और ले लिया
So
लो
the Valir is good at denying.
Why
I would
Link
say
is shining
everyone
this
from Slumber
season?
Giants, if they
Because
wanna
it's
go
got
in,
buffed and
Valir
all,
will just
that's
push
why.
them away. And they even have Esmeralda to say if you put Paquito into the EXP, the Esmeralda can deal with this.
Here, of
GK, this is another way to draft, and it looks very effective.
Yeah, it looks very cool.
very cool
GK look very cool and hot because of the
Cool
Valir.
and hot. Look
Yeah,
at that.
it's hot and cool, but
Well, what's going to be the cool hot pick from Innocent?
should be EXP. Should be EXP, right? If they don't want to put the Paquito against the Esmeralda in the lane.
They need someone to do with this Valir, so someone that can dive. Yuzong, a
ओ
Lapu,
एज़मे दे दी क्या उन लोगों ने
just
fuck
to deal with the Esmeralda.
Oh, wow.
This is very interesting.
It's
पर
only
फिर भी
with
लेट गेम पकीटों को बहुत
speed
दिक्कत करेगी यार इसमें
using the
पर वही है कि अच्छा है दायरॉथ लेना it's a good pick
No.
here
The last time Kram used the Dyrov was
I mean,
MSC
Harith जाए
25
वो
during
देखो
group stage, and he won
एज़मे की वजह से हैरिथ भी ब्लॉक हो गया हैरिथ नहीं जा सकते वो लोग
Wow.
quite a long
Wow.
time since he's used
पर मैं
the
बोलता
Dyrov,
है
especially
कि
here in
ठीक है
international.
ठीक है
Leaves the edge
रूबी
from
भी जा
Esports.
सकते थे पर ठीक है it's better कि पकीटों को गोल में पटकना भी
Okay.
GK sound very cool to look very
GK?
cool to Moy.
but I think it's 1-1
I think
guys
GK is
1-1 होने वाला है
easier to execute.
All right,
Yup.
we'll see who
I think
executes
GK
here.
is winning
SRG
this one.
trying to go 2-0 and keep their tournament hopes alive to get back to the grand finals. If GK Esports
Prediction तो
lose,
कौन जीत रहा है?
their key will be
Give me
crushed.
predictions,
So on the line
man.
here in game 2 as we send it back over to Naisu.
कौन
and
जीत रहा है?
Trix.
Slide buff change the meta this much ना ना actually जो टैंकर मेटा वाला टैंक मेटा वाला था ना वो पूरा ही नर्फ हो गया ना इसलिए असैसिन मेटा चल गया
from securing a victory.
स्लाइड क्या भाई फ्रेडरिन की चुद्दी हो चुकी है बादशाह की चुद्दी हो चुकी है सबकी चुद्दी हो चुकी है भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द समोसा
You know what? It's pressure.
Hey, thank you so much for the samosas, man.
Already burning a flicker early on from Shen. We know how
क्या
this
होता है
mid
इससे
lane
पर
goes.
मेरे को ये नहीं
Obviously,
पता.
as a glue, you can go ahead and heal some of this
If you
back
know,
up,
let
but
me know.
Yeah, I think the pressure is there definitely at this point in the competition. GK is feeling it, but I like that they're still willing to bring something unique to the draft. Now we saw that in the last one. You know, the
इसमें तो straight up हारेगी भाई.
But now the Valier solves a lot of the points here that SRG brought to this draft, and I think them themselves bringing out the Dyroth, who, you know, as our panel, our studio mentioned, hasn't found the most success, but it still makes sense, especially against this matchup against Aizen with that Esmeralda. This is, you know, one of those picks that ends up working real well in terms of that.
But it is a good pick against, you know, Claude. अभी यहाँ पर मॉस्को वगैरह होता ना तो और ज़्यादा दिक्कत होती.
On Aizen, but you know, first hurdle is where we see just that threat.
Yeah, what's going to be big for Cram is keeping this pressure up, maybe
Nice.
securing a kill in this
Wailer भी
early
अच्छा pick है
phase.
because, you know,
First, second turtle, going
he doesn't
down
even need
and
flicker.
making
Oh, dude,
sure
thank you
get
so much
that
for the
scale on.
क्या
Cram
था भाई वो क्या दे दिया
has
किसी
to be
ने
careful on a hero like Dyroth. We've seen it before.
Dude,
If you
chai,
start
dude,
to
thank
take
you
a
so much
death
for
or
the
two
chai,
early on, you
chai,
fall
chai,
off
chai,
quickly,
chai,
and at
chai.
that point, you're just a useless hero.
Yep, little check here in the mid, but again, because of the nature of the compositions, you're not going to see
Flicker at 20 seconds wow earning होती है streamers की शायद ये नया gift है पर ये तो free में है ना तो मेरे को नहीं लगता कि it's for earning oh Cram is dead oh what is that healing no dude you saw that कितना smooth था
Yeah, a little too deep for Cram there. We saw what he was going
vada
for.
pav.
He gets almost all of his health back, but then still taken out
Thank
with
you
just
so
a
much.
massive
वड़ा पाव आ रहे हैं चाय आ रही है इस
And
ले लो
literally right
लूट लो
after I say it, you don't want to
क्या
take
आया
too
भाई
many
अभी
deaths early on.
पानी
It
पूरी भी है
happens.
भैंस
Luckily,
की
it's flying
टेंड
clouds, so you're
हे
not gonna lose
भगवान
too much from an early game death like this.
पानी पूरी आ रही है गाइस भाई तुमने हीलिंग देखी उसकी क्रैम की हीलिंग देखी तुम लोगों ने फुल एचपी हो गया भाई वो बंदा look at him he's 1 HP ठीक है he's 1 HP now look at him he fucked up the ult that's it
which will really help him now in this lane against Cram for now. So Cram
no
might
इसमें
need
डायमंड
this help
खरीदना
just because
पड़ता है
that
ये
kill
सब
lead.
गिफ्ट सेंड
So
करने
go for it, Aizen. Brought to half
गिफ्ट
health, but
सेंड
top
कर
tier
सकते
fight.
हैं
They
अच्छा
want the
डायमंड
bombs
खरीदे हैं
so
तुम लोगों ने
bad right now. In the
और
back
डायमंड
3
कितने
minutes,
रुपए
they've
का
got
है
that lane twice now, just
एक
to
डायमंड
put
कितने
pressure
रुपए का है 1 डायमंड
down.
इज हाउ
Back
मच
on that replay, gotta highlight Zeno real fast. The guy drops the Tempest of Blades. Instead of going for all the swords, he backs off for a second to sidestep the Dyroth ult, and then re-engages, hits 2 swords, gets a bunch of damage. Aizen gets the final kills, but Zeno definitely very mechanically gifted in that last team fight.
कितने का एक डायमंड
SRG's been making plays across the map. Up on the top side, Cram.
They're going for Cram. Now he picked up the blades there, Trux. He gets them this time.
Nice.
Good punish.
Nice.
Up
Good
top
punish.
And a whole lot of gold going
भाई स्मूथ है भाई इस बंदे का भी ना वो था ना प्रो esports वाला SRG's winning geek sucks man bro that link is playing so nice bro क्या बात कर रहे हो देखो ना तुम कोई ना 1 for 1 you can say 1 for 1
that fatal links is up, maybe even the flicker for Yums. He'll go make a play, and that's about what SRG can play around. As they were mentioning, you know, throughout the draft.
Oh, Yums.
That lead over.
Oh my God.
For Sakai's. Now bottom side,
Yaga is dead.
There's 3 SRG.
No, Yaga. Oh. Sakai is dead though. Another one? No. Oh, Innocent is. Oh, he survives. He flickered also.
He'll have to be there
50 rupees, 50 diamonds for 95 rupees.
Yeah, without that flicker, Innocent may not be able to do much to help out. Zeno will get that turtle. Right now, both teams just looking for pick-off
50 diamonds for 95.
Alright.
And in 1 diamond, you can send 1 samosa, yeah?
Battle spell again, though.
है ना?
So a lot of battle spells down for the side of GK. SRG, with only 2 kills in the map, still applying pressure. But GK with almost 2,000 gold lead, even after losing second turtle. It has dropped a little bit, down to 1.4, but still the pressure is on. But this is
Some
similar
drama.
to last game. SRG sometimes needs a little bit of time to get things going. They like to look for that 6-7 minute power spike.
क्या आया
I'm also excited to see how Innocent plays in the
क्या आया भाई मेरे को तो वो देखना है क्या आ रहा है
so normal to see Innocent
oh mango lassi
marksman, right? On
holy
like
shit
Moscow, things that he can dance around. So seeing
Thanks,
him on
man.
the Keto this time, I'm excited to see if he's able to apply the same amount
भाई
of
क्या
pressure
क्या
that
डाल
Cram
रखा है
did
भाई
last
इस
game.
गेम में
Yeah, Cram was able to do it
पिज्जा
last
वीजा
game.
नहीं है क्या भाई
So far,
पिज्जा भेजो
one
यार
of the best gold lane Paquitos we've seen. Hold on, Innocent. Speaking of,
पिज्जा बर्गर
gets away.
ये
Was
क्या
from
बड़ा
Zero,
पाव
right?
पानी
Or
पूरी
they really made that
लस्सी
work,
क्या है
perfectly.
भाई
And so Innocent being up 2 kills.
दाल
he's
बाटी
got
है
that
guys, दाल
momentum
बाटी
going
भेज
on
दो
the
मेरे को।
Paquito. That's going to be great for them, but
वो
they
वाइब है
control
वाइब
the
है
map here as that tier 1 down bot gets
ये
taken
क्या
down
है
by
ये
Zeno.
भी
This
उसी
is
का
really
पार्ट है
the Ling
वाइब भी
is
भेज दी भाई
continue
ने
to push the map.
भाई खाने का सामान ही चाहिए मेरे को भाई
Flicker
वाइब नहीं चाहिए
himself. Some more action here in the mid. Whoa,
Oh.
Innocent got solo killed on the bottom
ओ
side.
ये क्या था
Good play there from Zeno, man. Now picking up the
भाई
hot
तुम लोग देखने दोगे क्या मेरे को
Zeno has been on fire even in the last game that they lost. Zeno
क्या था
still
वो?
made some amazing plays, a couple bad ones too, but here in game number 2 he seems to have gotten some of the rest
Hamyasha.
up. He's finding solo kills. He's
मुद्रा
able to lock down Honest Innocent on the top
हमेशा
side.
मुद्रा क्या होता है
Not gonna
भैंस
be
की
able to see
टेंट
this one. Humes too late to the
होली
party
भाई
off
तुम
that
लोग पता नहीं
flying
क्या क्या
cloud.
भेज रहे हो
GK has found the footing in this one, Trex, for game 2. They've got a composition that's really hard to play against. SRG looking to lock down Shen, popping the flicker.
भाई
Still gonna be fine. This last turtle
6
though.
7
GK
okay
will make their way for it.
6 7 भी है क्या भाई
Seals
इसमें
used now from SRG to push them off the turtle. Looking for this engage. Stormy holding on here too, up on that front side.
अरे क्या क्या आ रहा है भाई अरे रुको तो सही
Man, GK, like you said, just looking for what's all around
सेंट
the map.
चिल्ली
Little action.
चिल्ली फॉर 6
Again, the setup Quanah gone so quickly. Yaga firing off the backside.
Sakai's
Split fight now.
Sakai's dead. Oling survives
He
also.
falls and Zeno gets another kill. He'll heal back up.
1 for
with
1.
the Haas claws.
1 for
Rest of
2.
the team still going at it. Now Cram looking for
Oh,
Zeno.
oh, oh,
Can he
Zeno is
catch
dead.
him? He's quite
Oh,
slow, but
red
he's
tree हो
red
गया
tree.
वैसे तो
So Zeno should be able to get away.
नाइस नाइस नाइस
Zeno
रेडी हो गया
gets
वैसे
away to safety. More action on the mid side though. Blazing duet.
Yums is
But
dead
used here. Looking to take out another Yums falls and GK. Further building the lead that they have. Forget the turtle. We'll take the bodies.
Giant after giant tumbles right now. It's 9-3, 5K gold lead, and GK are looking at securing another turtle to cement their advance in game number 2. Last time SRG was able to keep things at a minimum, but this time the tourniquet is gone. They're bleeding out. Is there an opportunity? Innocent, we got to see something from him, but the problem is it's a tough game for a Paquito. You got the glue.
Eisen's there. Okay, he canceled the recall. He's there to go ahead and supplement Yaga here.
Valentina
False armor
flickers
on
oh
Zeno
nice one
under the turret. The rest of the team's gonna get caught in
Sakai's
the jungle fight. GK wants to take
Sakai's
it
there
to them.
oh nice pull by Shane dude
Cram trying to get away, but there's 4 members here, and Eisen leading the charge. Meanwhile, Zeno will push mid. GK Esports has total control right now.
All right.
nice Fury
A little bit of a fatal links used on to Eisen there. Does pop the Purify, but at this point,
Popping that Purify.
GK,
Shout out to Leo.
GK, shout out to Leo, pop that Purify. GK making their way in, making their way downtown. And it's not looking good for SRG. Like I said, Innocent's gonna have a tough game, man.
I was about to. It went right
Wait for
in
the
there.
Lord.
Yeah.
Wait for the Lord.
Wait for the Lord.
So as I was saying, we wanted to see Innocent do great things, but you know we can't count him out completely because the problem is this is a tough game for fighters. This is a tough game for the composition that SRG brought. The moment we kind of called it, we said big chance. YSS can come in and then they go for a double fighter. But the problem is before they even did that, they lock in the YSS, and then the Quanah comes in, and we just know, ooh, this is going to be tough for a big fighter composition.
100%.
You see the Valier, you see the glue. Those are things that are just going to give Cram and Innocent a hard time in this game, and it doesn't give the space for Innocent. It doesn't give the space for Stormy. And at that point, how do you even counter this? And every time someone's on their own, GK has been all over
अब
the
क्या आ
map,
गया
finding
भाई
the 1v1s.
अरे क्या क्या भेज रहे हो भाई तुम लोग मेरे को
Well, so SRG's is getting slowly backed into this corner.
Joel नमस्ते नमस्ते भाई
Kind of
गोल डिफरेंस नहीं दिख रहा है
GK has
गोल
done
डिफरेंस
game
ये रहा ना
two.
भाई
I mean, they really have to go
8.3
back
के
to the drawing board after game 1's win with SRG. Now for game 2. This is a bigger lead than what SRG had
Hi,
in the
man.
previous one, and GK has total control now. If you're looking at this 9,000
ऐसा
gold
मैं बोला ना
behind
1-1
for
होने वाला है.
SRG, you know,
GK
you're
की lineup
almost in
बहुत
that
अच्छी है.
attempt where we just got to go for it because it continues to slip through. And even so, even being down this much, GK will still take things at ease. They'll slow it down. They need that purple buff for Xeno, and they'll just wait because if SRG overcommits into a fight,
Why is this going for
they could
top?
get destroyed really just because of the economic lead.
If
right
he's
now for
gonna
GK.
show himself on the top, they're commenting. Yeah,
Really stepped up
SRG is
in
giving up,
terms
guys.
of
Giving
this
up. Giving
MSC.
up.
I haven't seen
It's
that
not a
many
bad decision.
super big brawly matches. A lot of teams have been willing to take the Lord slow, been willing to dance a bit, play the macro game, even when they're 8,000 gold ahead. right?
ठीक है,
They
ठीक
weren't
है.
trying to rush things. They know
You
that
play
anything,
with your squad or
SRG is
solo?
still
I mean
a
solo
threat.
and with a
Sometimes
friend.
dog backed into the corner
Duo.
is even more
Solo or
dangerous
duo
than one
mostly.
that's on even
Hi
footing right
Chad,
now.
the sassy hooker.
Exactly. GK
What the heck?
respects that. They know what they're
Chad
dealing
को ही hi
with.
बोल
They
दिया क्या
know
आपने?
the enemy, and they know they have to approach this meticulously.
Right now, they'll have to do that on the defense. Once that Lord comes up,
Yeah, mostly like with
gonna
my
come down
friend
to
or
mid. They still
I'll
hold
play
on to maintain
solo. Or with the
their shields
subscribers
right now on the
sometimes.
base, but those are
But rarely.
definitely going to pop here, if not all three. So they're going to have to hold this on. And, you know, when you look at this composition, you got to think, too, how good is that base defense with this kind of composition for SRG? And it might be okay, but it's not the best. You know, you have to
Whoa,
expend
whoa,
a
whoa,
lot
whoa,
to
whoa,
make
whoa,
it
whoa,
work.
whoa!
But
Claude is
anyway,
instant
this
clap.
makes it better. They take out Yaga. And now
Oh,
Lord will charge in the
Sakai
mid.
is quite
They're
low.
preoccupied here on the bottom side, though. Quanok throwing out the fireballs to slow them down and burn
They got
them
mid.
slowly. Lord finally goes down, but not before it takes out the mid-base turret. So GK, that might be all they get because they lost Yaga. Oh,
Yums
they're gonna be burned too.
dude, this is the third or fourth ult he missed. Oh, nice kill. It's over, guys. It's over. It's over. It's over.
They forgot about Xeno.
It's over.
They forgot about the rest of the members of GK.
It's over. It's
and
over.
they're
It's
still
over.
here now, focusing on the bottom base turret. They're going to lock down on Innocent with a
It's over.
1-2
It's
punch
over.
in the
Innocent
shield,
is
but they get
dead.
shredded through anyway as
It's
GK
over. It's
picks
over.
up another and a base turret.
Once Yums
It's over,
misses
it's
that
over.
fatal links, SRG had no reason being there because now GK's
Oh.
at their base.
It's over.
Stormy tried to clear it out, but not enough.
हाँ.
GK will hold on to their hopes for MSC and take us
बोला था,
to a
it's 1-1.
game 3.
The pressure
It's
continues
1-1. I told you
to
guys.
build.
I'm fine. How are
SRG
you?
is
I'm good
stopped
too,
in
man.
their tracks. GK brings it
Enjoying
to
the EWC or
final
not?
game match 3, and they do it cleanly. It wasn't just a. It didn't even feel like a close game, honestly. GK completely just
और
has
now
control.
अभी भेजो तुम
And I
लोग
think
अभी
it all
दिखाओ
started
मेरे
with
को
the
एक
draft
एक एक चीजें भेजो फिर मैं देखता
Draft,
देखे
I
क्या
feel
क्या है
like- I don't know if there was a last minute call to change things up, you know, over for SRG's side or
let me see कहीं क्या क्या है ये मेरे को नया फीचर देखना है ओ वो यहाँ पर भी आता है वेट चैट पुल करने दो मेरे को चैट पुल करने दो अपनी पॉप यहाँ पर नहीं आता मेरे इसमें मिनी फीड में पता नहीं क्या है let me see what is this send vibe है for 100 jewel 100 jewel what is this namaste for 2 jewel send 100 for 2 jewel 100 और क्या है I can't even re-click them. There is a samosa, there is a pani puri, there is a chai, there is a samasya mudra, ठीक है? There is a chili, there is a namaste and some jewels. नहीं 100, sorry 100. अच्छा jewels में तो ये आ रहे हैं मेरे को. And 67 है इधर. What else is there? Vibe है. वड़ा पाव चाय तो देख ही लिया अपन ने बस यही है बढ़िया है मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई कुछ भी इसका कुछ भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा is it converting into revenue you guys want to see oh yes it is fan funding पैसा तो है देखो अरे यार भी है चलो ये तो कंफर्म मैं बता सकता है देखो तुम्हें कि it is money पर पता नहीं कितना मनी है. किसी ने मेरे को 3 फॉर्चून की कीज फॉर 380 ज्वेल्स. 100 ज्वेल 100 ज्वेल 100 कितना पैसा है भाई? मैं करोड़पति हो गया क्या? ये बता दो. है एम आई रिच नाउ और नॉट? ओ यहाँ पर थे ना अपन. हाँ ये देख लिया था मैंने. और किसका मैच था कल? ऑनिक का था क्या? नहीं, टीएल आईडी का था वो तो. नहीं, मीना का था. इसका तो क्या ही देखना गाइस. देखना है क्या तुम लोगों को? ये तो बकवास. ये तो मैं मीना जीत गई होगी मेरे को लगता है. और जो सारे देख लिए मैंने. ये कौन सा इधर लास्ट में? ओ 1-1 हो गया था वो तो है. गॉर्डन लैंसलॉट आ गया क्या? मैं बोला था लैंसलॉट आएगा इस सीजन EWC में. बोला था.
To get Kelvin, book him a chiropractor session, man, because Kelvin's been winning these retries. He's been constantly carrying this team on their back.
I feel like अपना मेरे को लगता है कि जिस हिसाब से एमान ना मलेसा खेल रहा है ना, मेरे हिसाब से मलेसा पॉप होगी, बहुत पॉप होगी इस सीजन. I feel like it's a good MM.
Even last game on the Hirara, you know, a real, oh god, yeah, valid crash out of the back rooms there for Falcons Mena.
Yep.
But Kelvin, even earlier in game number 2 on the Hirara, constantly farming, invading the jungle, keeping that goal lead from getting too crazy. Now he has a path to get that lead on Falcons Mena. He's the only member on the team who's ahead.
He's ahead of Boyet, and Boyet, by the way, used the retribution earlier too. It was just much more accurate for Kelvin in that particular instance, which gave them at least a bit more room
Falcon
to
is
breathe,
still winning, guys.
and not Falcon's Mena.
I mean,
just knocking
4K
on
is
their
too
base
much,
or
even though
potentially
Kelvin got
taking
the
out
Lord, but
some
it's too
holy
much.
shields and
I mean, it's
big
easy to
turrets
steal
here
Lord
and
with
there,
the
so
Lancelot.
they're keeping it close, but this is still a very significant lead in the hands of Falcon's Mena in all lanes specifically. And on top of the fact that, again, Diablo, he's still on a level gap against Sanji. So you see how IG are just forced to play together. And
ईमान का
Falcons,
तो
I feel,
इफेक्ट
are
ही कितना ज्यादा था
taking
मैच में.
advantage
देख
of
रहे हो
that.
तुम
You
लोग
see
ना?
it in the way they're
CS
starting to
इतना
manage the
aggressive
waves
नहीं
a
खेल
bit
रहा.
more.
So for IG, it's about clearing. Last time I saw Lancelot and the Melissa on the same team, it don't matter how many lords you get, they'll still be able to come back somehow with hero plays. And so far, we've been seeing exactly that. CS managing the waves, Kelvin making those hero plays happen for the team. And Falcons Mena.
अभी next match कितनी देर में? एक game खेलेगा अपन भी?
How do we get to that point? Earlier, it felt like.
What time में? ये तो मैं ना जीत जाएगी अब. मेरे को interest भी नहीं है मैना में. दिखाता है किधर?
For him because
लिक्विड पी जा पे देखते कितनी देर में किसका है और कितनी देर में. 16 मिनट हो गया गाइस. सोलह मिनट में एक मैच हो जाएगा क्या? हाँ, क्या लगता है तुम्हें दोस्तों? हाँ, मैच खेलते रुको. मैं लगाता अपना फोन सेटअप करने दो मेरे को. किधर क्या? ब्रॉल खेलते. ब्रॉल 16 मिनट में एक तो हो ही जाएगा. एक नहीं तो आधा तो हो ही जाएगा. दो हो जाएंगे. एक नहीं तो गेम तो मुश्किल है कि 15 मिनट में मैं खत्म कर पाऊंगा. एमएम नहीं मिला तो मुश्किल है दोस्तों, मुश्किल है. भाई प्लीज shout out to you brother, shout out to you man. क्या हुआ? shout out से क्या ही होता है भाई? तुम भाई हो मेरे. shout out से कुछ नहीं होगा. मैं कोई बड़ा यूट्यूबर थोड़ी ना हूँ यार. छोटा मोटा आदमी अपन.
散らしたらあかん花は一つしか荒らしまへん。花火様の笑顔や。
I got guys, मैं बताता हूँ तुम्हें. I got 998 diamonds. Ready to step up your game? The official guide video draft is now available on YouTube. Learn, use tip, improve your skills, and find out how to join the event and get a chance for 10,000 diamonds, guys. 10,000 diamonds. अरे बुल्टवा नहीं खेल रहे क्या? कितना हुआ उसका? हो गया ये ग्लोबल 5200 उसको चाहिए. अपना कितना हुआ था? We are on 54. इंडिया नंबर 54 चो. हो जाएगा अपना ग्लोबल भी हो जाएगा गाइस. बुल्टवा का हुआ है 1 ओ माय गॉड. अभी तो चाहिए गाइस 1000 चाहिए उसको. 1000 लियो. प्रेडिक्शन जीके वर्सेस एसआरजी. एसआरजी ना जीत गई ना. खत्म नहीं हुआ क्या मैच? अच्छा 1-1 हुआ है ना. फक ओ मैंने मैच. कितना टाइम लगेगा? आई थिंक एसआरजी जीतेगी. अभी तो टाइम है. एक ब्रॉल तो हो ही जाएगा अपना जल्दी से. ब्रॉल में भी टाइम लगता है क्या मैच मिलने में? ये तो फेक है. ये असली है गाइस. ये तो असली है ना. अरे एंटर कर दे. एंटर ही नहीं करते ये लोग. मैं अमोन आज तक नहीं खेला. अमोन ट्राई करूँ खेल के कि फरामिस. आई नो हाउ टू प्ले फरामिस. अमोन खेलते हैं. मैं
愛されるより恐れられる方がいい。
ねねねねね。अरे क्या किया मैं? तू रहे उसमें. अमोन आता है कि खेलना किसी को? मेरे को बताओ. टीच मी सेंपाई. I have to collect the shreds and then I have to alt, right? अपना पूरा स्टैक कंप्लीट करके मेरे को alt करना है and then I can do some damage, right? ऐसा ही कुछ है ना. जो सर के ऊपर स्टैक्स होते हैं, I have to complete that, right? भाई अभी तक इतने बोलो, मैं इतने टाइम से ये गेम खेल रहा हूँ, मेरे को अभी तक ये नहीं पता है कुछ हीरोज का तो कि वो कैसे वर्क करते हैं. वो आई जस्ट डोंट लाइक देम. 1 2 3 4 5 हो गए. लो 5. बस अब जाके ऑल्ट कर दूं. तो है कुछ ही नहीं हुआ. नो डैमेज एट ऑल. अच्छा ये करके नहीं, मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रहा. कोई बताएगा हाउ इट वर्क्स गाइस? अबे साला वो भी ले रखा है. अबे साला कैसे वर्क करता है? फर्स्ट किल Got you 5 stars. Second skill, main damage. It's your enhanced basic attack after you make. Okay. अभी मेरे को पहले ऐसा करके basic attack करना है. ये बोल रहा हूँ. वो देखता हूँ मैं.
An enemy has been slain.
Bye. कुछ तो किया गाइस, कुछ तो किया पर पता नहीं क्या किया.
Double kill.
अरे मरवा दिया. क्या हो क्या रहा है भाई, मेरे को तो एक हीरो ही नहीं पता. Oh, I get it now. When I'm disappeared, they can't do shit to me. अरे बेसिक अटैक करना है. बेसिक अटैक है मेरा असली डैमेज. हक दिया मैंने. भाई अभी भी नहीं पल्ले पड़ा. अरे यार अल्ट में देख भाई, स्टैक्स है जितना ज्यादा स्टैक उतना. 5 ही तो स्टैक है भाई, जितना ज्यादा. अच्छा अल्ट पे ही स्टैक्स है क्या? फक, मेरे को लगा जो सर के ऊपर स्टैक्स है वो. 8 स्टैक्स है अभी मेरे पास. अभी बढ़ रहे. ओ मैक्स स्टैक्स कितने होते हैं ये बताओ. और स्टैक्स कैसे बढ़ाऊं? अरे कम हो गए मेरे स्टैक्स. ओ 19 हो गई. मैक्स स्टैक्स कितने? 20. अच्छा 20-25 करके फिर मारूंगा इनको. रुको भाई, मेरे तो कम ही होते जा रहे हैं. कुछ ही डैमेज नहीं गया. मेरे स्टैक्स तो मेरे पास ही है. अरे यार ये मैं इसके आगे नहीं जाने दे रहा. देख नाइस. ओ डैमेज लगा. भाई मेरे को नहीं समझ में आता भाई ये सब चूतिए हीरोज भाई. अरे वो गेम तो नहीं स्टार्ट हो गया ना, इसको तो बीच में बंद कर देंगे. स्टार्ट तो हो गया गाइस. रुको यार, इसको खत्म कर दूं मैं जल्दी. AFK का लगता है क्या इसमें टाइम? वो लगता है क्या? पेनल्टी लगता है क्या? हेलो वो चल. किसको मारा मैं? कुत्ते को मारा मैं. भाई ये क्या हीरो है भाई ये वो रैंक में आगे से पेलते रहते ना भाई लौंडे लोग को तो कुछ समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा खत्म हो जाना देखो 18 हो गए भाई कुछ ही डैमेज नहीं है भाई इसका लोग भाई सब झूठे मूठे बोलते हैं मैं पीटी पीट रहा हूँ भाई मैं तो नथिंग नो डैमेज एट ऑल अरे खत्म कर दो यार हमारा मैच आज स्टार्ट होने वाला है भाई ये तो लेन भी क्लियर नहीं कर पा रहा देखा तुम लोगों ने डबल किल भाई अरे मर साले मर ही नहीं रहा ए थैंक्स फॉर द बकवास कर क्या भाई क्या कर दिया भाई मैंने बकवास बस कर सॉरी क्या बस करूं भाई मैं दिस इज माय फर्स्ट टाइम ब्रो आई डोंट इवन नो हाउ इट वर्क्स माय बैड अरे मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है रुको मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है अरे फक यार
is crushed. It's GK Esports and Selego Red Giants ready to battle for one last time here in Paris, France. And let's send it over to your casters for Game 3. Nice.
Game start ho gaya. Game start.
This is the final move in this game of chess between SRG and GK.
Let's go. Chalo. बहुत हो गया.
Pressure builds. Naisu, the final sub, the final drop. Uni comes in to try to make things work for Selangor Red Giants. Thoughts on this?
I don't know, man. I think everybody probably reacted the same way around the world watching this. When it comes down to that one game, you know, sometimes you have to take that chance. Sometimes you have to take that risk. As amazing of a player Sakai's is, you bring in someone new into this lineup to make something happen when it comes down to one game. You can already see the aggression coming out from SRG.
4v2 का क्यों कर रहे हैं अभी भी?
Konak gonna deal with some damage sitting at half health.
Just heal bro. Just leave him.
SRG more aggressive.
क्या लगता है guys? जीके जीत सकती है क्या? आवाज बढ़ाता हूँ.
Still going for mid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Uni actually able to
get it. Yeah,
the retro was a little early from Zeno,
got it.
And he's able to get his own camp. But I'm not against completely the aggression that SRG is bringing. Sometimes in a game 3 like this, both teams take it slow, but SRG says no. We're gonna hit the gas. We're gonna try to catch them off guard, and that is how they are playing this right now. The Kimmy pick, another throwback to old metas, along with this Hilda. And the pressure's on. I've been wondering when we're going to see the Hilda. I'm wondering if they're going to use it in your typical way of let's harass Zeno, let's harass this Ling, let's try to get in GK's face as much as possible.
I think especially if you're SRG here and you're trying to take something from the last game, it's, you know, how do you contain or at least get rid of Zeno? Because, you know, last game he was able to go ahead and scale up so well on the Ling. And, you know, the panel mentioned this, too. It was so interesting to know some of the facts between those top two. I feel like they're the top 2 pick jungler heroes right now. That Hirata being at 70+%. You know, the Ling sub 50, I believe it is. But hold on, mid lane, there's some action. Yaga taken out of this.
Nice.
And they're able to go ahead and pick up a kill. It's a bit of a trade, but the objective for GK is the focus now for the first turtle. It's going to go over to them.
And so Innocent actually gets the solo kill onto Yaga. down in bot lane. Stormy goes down in the mid side, so a trade for trade. Let's take a look at that replay down on the boss side. Yaga gets ganked by Yums and Innocent. So even with losing, ooh, very close call, but even with losing that, still it's 1-1. Turtle goes over to GK, small gold lead.
Yeah, small gold lead to work with. Either team, you know, they can't let this gold lead get out of hand once we get to that mid game. And you know, if you're looking for picks across the map, that might be some of the best cases that you can go for if you can't fight for the objectives yet. An early kill too, going over to
हो गया भाई, खत्म हो गया. मेरे को लगा रिपोर्ट कर देंगे ये लोग.
You get the blade of Hepsies locked in early. You can start to go ahead and build on that. It is going to be a bit of a difficult lane for him, just because again you got the Freya to work against. For Yaga, you know, he's running that Warcry emblem, so that's why you want that space to work with. That's why the hero that Brody helps really deal with that.
All right, so
board draft is good, but GK has better team fight. It will be on a
A little bit of action in the mid. Everyone should back off.
Right, sir. Let's देखते हैं.
They're going to go for it anyway. Whoa, the beacon was gone and Quanok next. Shen the next
dead.
to follow. Zeno's here though. Tempest Blade's dropping down.
Crab.
Looking for Cram. Or anyone he can
Nice,
find, and Zeno
nice. 1 for
goes
1.
on through with the Tempest of Blades to pick up a kill for
Nice,
himself.
very nice.
Zeno continues to be the bane of
As I'm on
SRG
50%
right
win rate,
now.
my
It's been
hurting.
3 games of Ling.
भाई
In every game he seems to
नहीं
step it
आता
up
यार.
a little bit more and more. And,
Brawl में amount
you know,
OP है.
this was an
मेरे को
amazing
तो idea ही
play.
नहीं कैसे चलता है. Damage.
SRG backs off for a minute, but then they look for the re-engage right after the beacon's about to be done, and they're able to catch him. Luckily, Zeno finds a moment of saving grace, able to get the kill onto Cram.
Yeah.
So it's still
Smooth है, link तो smooth है भाई लोगों का.
continue to go blow for blow, and that's been the story these past 3
Skies का भी अच्छा था.
So
Sorry.
far, it's been such a interesting series.
Uni का भी बढ़िया था.
You know, just
Uni ने pick किया था क्या? Zeno ही खेल रहा है ना Link तब से.
And now at this point, you know,
हाँ,
relatively
Zeno का ही
even
अच्छा
as
है.
we get our way
एक
to the
उसका भी
second
अच्छा है.
turtle.
Pro Esports का था ना, क्या नाम था? Coel.
SRG trying to get this secured already as Uni's going to go ahead and work on it. Meanwhile, mid lane, there's going to be a fight breaking out. Quanok already burned the beacon. Both gold laners going to make their way. Zeno goes in, but SRG will win the retry. But can they win the fight?
Cram
as Cram is
got-
taken out? GK
Cram
just
got
gonna have to
clapped,
kill
man.
Zeno. Going for more. Stormy will keep him at bay.
Yums didn't even
Unless
try
Uni
there.
wants to re-engage in the mid lane.
Whoa,
Goes
whoa,
in and
whoa,
gets
whoa,
the
whoa,
damage out.
three-
Yums is
three
there, but
people.
Still not a follow through to get GK
Bro,
down.
against Hirara, you shouldn't
All right,
stack
so
up
Hunter
man like
Strikes
that.
Start to fall in maybe a little bit late for SRG. We just saw Uni get his. Cram gets his after death.
Well, early game is GK.
Maybe just that they
What
could've got
about
that a
late
bit sooner,
game?
we would have seen a little bit more
They
damage.
do have
a little bit
Ling
more
for the late
possibilities.
game,
Luckily,
guys.
SRG still gets the turtle in the midst of the chaos, but Cram now 0-2. In game number 1, this Paquito was the thing that brought them to victory.
Yep.
And with the start that it's have, GK's learned that, listen, we don't want to let that happen. We need to make sure we focus down, and Zeno is making a job of that. We do see the Sky Piercer lock in for Innocent. So he hasn't been able to get stacks off it just yet, but if more kills can start getting locked in for him, this Brody can start to become dangerous.
Yeah, they gotta deal with this. Beacon
Cram
use,
again.
next target,
Cram
flickers
got,
defensively.
yup,
Rest of the team
Cram
trying to
got
help him
clapped.
out, but Cram,
Bro,
nowhere
Cram is
to
playing
go.
too aggressive and
Another kill
stupid, no?
picked up, and Yums, unfortunately, not able to help him stay alive. So
Cram
DK,
is feeding,
they'll
bro.
continue to do
Why?
the strikes, look for
His
pickoffs,
0-3
look to play
still is
around
going
that
like
beacon
that.
From Quanok, and it's working so well for them for now.
SRG.
ये क्या
this
initiation
game,
था भाई, मेरे को नहीं
not
समझ में
really
आ रहा.
waiting for the power spikes to hit. Yes, Cram got the Hunter Strike, but still, you can't just go in like that, especially when you are behind, especially with the composition
Look at the
that
damage,
GK
yo, what the
has. I think the goal should have been to wait just a little bit longer, maybe another minute or two to really start trying to make those plays happen, especially since he's already taken 2 deaths.
Zeno
And
got
now
it,
it's
Zeno
3
got it.
deaths. So hopefully Cram can kind of back off a little bit, slow it down, wait for your time to shine. It's what you did in game number 1, and it's what you're going to have to do in game number 3 to get this victory. GK, on the other hand, just need to keep capitalizing on these small mistakes.
This is one of the difficult things, though, to do. You know, when you are a
Damn,
Paquito,
Uni got
that
the tower,
is,
man.
You know, you've died a few times.
Oh, the top tower
You're
is pushing
trying
up.
to figure out how do you
Someone
bring
needs
that
to go.
value to these team fights, and you know, turn the tides of them. And unfortunately, when you're down, it's a little bit harder to be able to do that when you have the lead. So now, some ultimates being thrown out here. Turtles up, and you don't have a traction pulse now for
all
Stormy.
these out.
They could still fight even without it, but it's going to take some master fighting here from them to be
Ling
able to
is
pull
at
this
the
off.
top.
GK's really been playing
Yums
around
is
their
quite
ultimates really
low.
well,
Yums
just
is
like they
there.
are now. Yums
Oh,
really
flickered
low.
out.
Zeno waiting for that window of opportunity to jump in. Might just try to go and steal this turtle. He
Nice.
goes in
Nice
and
steal.
makes it
Nice
happen.
fucking steal, man.
And now Stormy on the run.
Nice
The
fucking
rest of
steal, man.
GK just happy,
That was
staying
quite
disciplined,
impressive.
takes the objective and goes elsewhere.
Even though it wasn't exactly straightforward, SRG backs off a bit during that turtle fight because they know Aizen is coming with that.
I am with GK. Maybe I'm with GK. I feel like SRG is not even a good team. That's my opinion.
Game type of fight.
Oh no.
That team looks
down here. They're looking for a kill on Aizen, but he's able to get away now. Zeno joining the fight in the mid. Gonna go for Uni. Uni trying to use the iframes to get out. Temps of blades too. He's on the run and now mid lane. Cram finally will take one down, and they
Shen is dead.
Second as Shen falls. SRG finds some breathing room.
SRG right now is just the perfect example of punching your way through your problems.
Oh,
Even,
the blue
I mean,
stole.
seriously, they're behind.
MLBB.
Exactly, they take that fight, and I'm like, guys, what are you doing? But somehow they just keep on hitting and hitting and hitting, and eventually they do come out.
Look at
on
that,
top.
you know,
This fight didn't look
dashes
good for them at
from
first,
Uni.
but Innocent is now involved.
And
They're
good
a
damage
full
from
fight, man,
Innocent also,
and that's
man.
what they needed to win. Back on the main screen, another fight, and they're coming out on top. They get the kill onto Yaga, and
Oh my god,
GK is finally getting pushed back.
Oh man, SRG off of one team fight somehow find a swing in their favor. They're now.
I mean, now SRG has a lot of damage. Kimmy and Brody, that's like too much damage, bro.
They're trying to scramble here. Shen, half health. He has to watch the tier 2 fall, and you got 19 seconds for that lore to come up.
All right. SRG now with a
that's like one stun from like even you need
45 seconds,
and they can melt a single guy
took this game into
in a
their
second.
hands, and it's looking reminiscent of game number 1. And Cram continues to show that on this Paquito, even with a death or 2 or 3, I can still pack a punch. And Innocent was the sleeper build all along, hanging out in the gold lane, and we were waiting for that moment for him to get involved in these fights. And now the damage is there as well. He's got the Sky Piercer. He's got two stacks on there. 2 kills worth of stacks on there.
Yep.
He's feeling himself right now. And SRG, this is going to continue to scale upwards and upwards.
Yeah, those stacks really are something to worry about. They're going to blitz this Lord, going for it. A gleam comes through. SRG gets the
he was a little, a second late, man.
A couple flickers on the
Zeno lost his blue also.
Cram looking for the reinitiation. They're going on Shen. Shen has nowhere to go. Another stack
he got the
for
blue.
Innocent. And they find a double. Add another one to Innocent Sky Piercer.
Power spike hit करके यार
on Innocent. Shen sacrificed himself to make sure that Zeno can get the purple.
Power spike hit
but
कर
the
गई
fact that
दोस्तों.
Quinnock falls after that might be a little bit too much for GK to hold on to. It's a 5K goal lead, and a Lord is coming soon.
Oh, this was worked so well. Again, they blitzed it. They tried to go in for an attempt. They're knocking on the base turrets now too. Back in the live cam.
Hug रही है GK, hug रही है.
Sending GK back to
Look at the damage on Shen. अभी ult मारेगा बेचारा.
Uni jumps in.
Oh, nice.
Down half health bars for GK.
Oh my god, there's too much damage, guys. Too much damage.
Punching, looking for Yaga. Finds him as well. Takes
Too much damage, guys. Too much damage.
SRG, they brought out a new Titan. No, a new giant to the mix. And they move forward for MSC, keeping their dreams alive.
It's too much damage, yo. It's too much damage.
Continues to brute force their way through this bracket. They take some losses, but today they move forward onto their next
cuties.
opponent.
Cutie guys, cutie.
Esports
रो रही है क्या?
put up a great fight. They tried their best. They brought the
Cuta भाई.
chance to game number
Doraemon.
3. But with a quick change,
Doraemon won again.
SRG take the victory.
Hey man, that
वाह, वो
was
अनंत अंबानी क्या कर रहा है इधर?
risk in itself, but it paid off.
Innocent, yeah. it was too much damage. Like Kimmy और Brody का साथ में damage लगे तो समझ रहे हो? Let's go Pro KH Cambodia.
And it felt a little dicey.
Oh, Pro का मैच है क्या? Pro का मैच है क्या दोस्तों? भाई Pro का मैच देखने में स्वाद आएगा. तुम लोग Pro का मैच देखना स्वाद आ जाएगा तुम्हें.
Jumping on forward.
रुको.
Elimination match.
वो Pro Esports वर्सेस यंग गैलेक्टिकोस अब टूटेगी चाइना की गांड. कंबोडिया को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं वन फुल भाई. इंडिया का बदला अब यही लेंगे. यंग गैलेक्टिकोस से लेंगे पहले और फिर उनको दोएंगे. वो दूसरे क्या नाम था उनका? उनको अलग अलग में धोएंगे.
1 point, but still punches on through this game, and they punch on through to move forward.
That has been what this MSC is all about. Persevere, punch your way through,
ये कौन है?
adapt,
क्यूटी कौन है?
find a way to flex your way to victory.
हैं क्यूटी कौन है guys?
On
जानते हो
stage,
कि
we got an
तुम?
interview.
G being able to
Bro,
survive
every
their
time
first
Innocent is
elimination
the
match
dude. It's not Innocent who played that good, alright? Chill out, man. Chill out. Chill out.
Help him stay alive without
Chill out,
it, but
brother.
it's going to take some
सब खेल
master
रहे थे.
fighting here. Flaps down here. They're looking
ये
for a
देखो. सब खेल रहे हैं यार. सब लोग डील कर रहे हैं
He's
डैमेज.
able to get away now. Zeno joining the fight in the mid. Gonna go for Uni. Uni
अभी
trying to use
देखना.
the iframes to get out. Attempts the blades too. He's on the run and
देखो डैमेज आ रहा है उन लोगों का. सब लोग कर रहे हैं. यूनी ने यहाँ पर कितना अच्छा सेटअप दिया है इन लोगों को. हैं ओवर कमिट कराया. यहाँ से गेम चेंज हुआ है. यूनी की वजह से हुआ है. ये अगर ये कांड नहीं होता तो अब तक यहाँ तक तो जीके ही एग्रेसिव थी. देखो यूनी को देखना ध्यान से.
but he's able to get away now. Zeno joining the fight in the mid.
देखो
Gonna go for Uni.
यूनी
Uni
डैश
trying to
मारता है
use the
और उधर
iframes to
निकल
get
के
out. Attempts the blades too.
इधर आ गई और ये लोग सब फंस गए यहाँ पर.
He's on
समझ
the
रहे?
run and now mid lane. Cram
ये
finally
भाई
will take one down.
अभी देखो
and they
किम्मी
get
का
a
भी बराबर डैमेज आ रहा है. अब वो तो फिनिशर है भाई. उसका डैमेज ही इतना आता है.
How are you guys doing now? Is it better? Have you guys found your
ऐसा नहीं है
footing?
भाई.
Has
सब
Uni
साथ में
found
खेलते
your
हैं भाई.
footing
5v5
in
है ये.
this
5v5.
jungle patch especially?
इनोसेंट ही कैरी कर रहा है तो इन्हीं ऐसे करो 1v5 करवा लो इनोसेंट से सबसे. तो हो गया भाई. तुम लोगों की मेंटालिटी गद्दे में हो रखी है भाई. खत्म ही है भाई तुम लोगों का. सीन ही खत्म है गाइस. सीन ही खत्म है.
I'm also not sure about that because I rarely play.
अबे 5v5 मैच में कोई कैरी नहीं होता. कोई किसी को कैरी नहीं करता. फेथ मैं MLBB Esports नहीं देखता हूँ. मुझे जानना है इंडियन Esports प्लेयर्स किधर हैं भाई. भाई आप इंडियन MLBB नहीं देखते हो लेकिन इंडियन Esports प्लेयर अभी घर आ रहे होंगे. अभी वो फ्लाइट में होंगे. उनको पेल पाल के अभी घर भेज रहे हैं वो लोग. समझ रहे हो तुम? ब्रो इनोसेंट इज नोन फॉर पिकिंग हनाबी. हाँ या आई सॉ.
I agree. All the teams here in MSC are definitely trying to adapt.
हनाबी क्या भाई?
But let's talk about your next.
कौन था? कैलरा था ना गाइस. कैलरा तो लेला पिक कर लिया था. हनाबी तो फिर भी बेटर पिक है.
Let's play your game.
लेला पिक कर लिया था कैलरा ने. तुम्हें पता है क्या चल रहा है अभी? EWC देखते हैं. EWC में क्या चल रहा है? EWC 26 और भी गेम्स चल रहे होंगे ना. EWC का कहाँ है चैनल? ये रहा. और कौन कौन से गेम चल रहे हैं? PUBG भी चालू हो गए क्या? हैं? ओ ये क्या है? ये क्या है दोस्तों? What is this दोस्तों?
Run across each other, the two win streak.
What is this? ये तो मोबा का नहीं है लेकिन. हाँ HOK है ये. HOK का चेस है क्या ये? मैजिक चेस है ये.
And we'll see which team really starts missing out.
ये कौन सा मैजिक चेस है? अरे ये मेरे को लगता है लोल या फिर उसका दिखता है रे.
A huge amount of money in the bank. He is, saving up for something big.
3000 बाय पूल. और बाप क्या 3 लाख रुपए का प्राइस पूल है इस चुतिया आपका. ये किसका है गाइस? ये किसका है?
Make things happen here.
Huh?
He cannot just hold all these items on the bench and just wait until a 3-2 augment round, considering he is now on a 4-win streak. But
LOL का है LOL.
Come in now for AHAE. But I see for both players, AJL Champ also has the.
League of Legends का है या फिर उसका है Dota का है?
Like we said before, and we've seen across this entire weekend, they are not necessarily indexing too heavy into the anima.
This will be the two win streaking players up against each other in this round, so big
भाई
consequences.
ये तो पल्ले भी नहीं पड़ेगा अपने को. क्या हो रहा है उधर? PUBG बैटल मोबाइल ये चल रहा है. इसमें क्या हो रहा है?
For every click, every clutch, every respawn.
लोल है मे बी. हाँ वही मेरे को लगा लोल है.
We were there. Now, the proud founding
भाई
partner
कितना लैग करता है रे? कितना लैग करता है रे?
powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Greatness deserves.
फेकर है वो. फेकर नहीं फेकर नहीं है वो. फेकर नहीं है. फेकर तो बाहर भी हो गया ना शायद उसकी. ये देखिए क्या? और माँ क्या?
It's difficult to say because
थोड़ा बड़े सर्कल में देखेंगे, थोड़ा सा और बड़ा, जहाँ से फाइट सारी स्टार्ट होंगे ना वहाँ से देखेंगे।
As well, because as we see the leads even in front of them, like teams like Falcon, Navi, you were talking about, Myth going ahead, that's going to create even more of a mental gap that they're going to have to try to get.
उसने 4 किल किए, oh my god, देखा तुम लोगों ने यहाँ पर ये चारों को टपका दिया एक ही बार में, मोटार से। एक और आएगा, हाँ एक और आएगा, एक और आएगा, एक और आएगा, नहीं नहीं गाड़ी फूट गई। अच्छा गेम खत्म हो गया ये तो। अच्छा ये स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ अभी तक तो, हाइलाइट्स देख लो।
Because it's not just about getting to the middle, it's about doing it at the exact right time.
क्या हो रहा है भाई, क्यों दुखी कर रहा है मेरे को?
Yeah. It's difficult to say because when you look at the exposures and again the destructible terrain and how it works, do you go early? Do you send it late? Are you one of those teams that
crazy dip बन
on
चुकी है,
which we saw Falcons do in that game, and it's why they won. And was Traversely in another game, the Falcons almost got wiped, but then got saved because of a mortar when Myth got.
What the heck?
Just absolutely insane.
What the heck? भाई इनका तो अच्छा है रे, प्रोडक्शन अच्छा है इनका। अपने वाले में भी होना चाहिए, डिफरेंट एंगल व्यू होना चाहिए भाई।
To go with these guys, because you go game 5, too many people went quickly, too many people went early, they got massacred, right? Then you come back to game 6 where we see Myth coming in a whole lot later, and then boom, mortar in your face.
And that's the problem because you're making adjustments, but then all the other teams around here are making adjustments on top of the terrain that's now being destroyed and other teams getting in the pockets. We've seen the pickaxes obviously come into play huge, which has created, I think, one of the coolest changes since PUBG has come out has been the destructible environment. It's created just points of interest and just for teams to survive where they just could not survive before at all.
It ends up switching the whole meta, especially towards the end of the game, and we have seen it. And I'm not going to be surprised, honestly, if we do readjust and end up using the mortar even more. Today, it's going to be even more mayhem as those teams, as I said earlier, they will be trying to stop.
भाई crazy है भाई PUBG PC तो crazy है भाई ये तो। वो छोटा बच्चा, ओ एल्फी टावर, what the fuck, छोटा बच्चा देख रहा था। ओए इतना भी कुछ कूल नहीं है यार ये एल्फी टावर तो। ओ ये योगा कर रही है उधर, वो योगा कर रही है।
We worked on in scrims.
ओ सैमसंग
to this events like.
ओ ये वो है VP नाम है इस टीम का, फुल फॉर्म पता नहीं मेरे को, याद नहीं है। और कौन से गेम चल रहे हैं EWC में? तुम लोग बाकी गेम भी देखते हो दोस्तों? हाँ गलती से भी फ्री फायर ई स्पोर्ट्स मत क्लिक। अरे तुमने देखा नहीं इंडिया ने क्या तोड़ा है भाई इस बार फ्री फायर। सब देख लेता हूँ भाई मैं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। मैं भाई अपने लॉन्डो को किसी भी गेम में सपोर्ट करने के लिए तैयार हूँ, इट डजंट इवन मैटर। फ्री फायर में भी अच्छा खेले, बस फाइनल्स में थोड़ी चुद्दी हो गई, वरना क्वालिफाई तो शायद टॉप पे ही किए थे वो लोग। ठीक है FC प्रो वर्ल्ड कप ये भी चल रहा है, FC का कुछ चल रहा है, फुटबॉल FC FC क्या है? ये कौन सा गेम है? कुछ ऐसा गेम खेलना स्टार्ट कर दूं क्या मैं भी? Esports ज्वाइन कर सकूं जिसका? क्या बोलते हो तुम लोग हैं? इंडिविजुअल तरीके से भी जा सकते हो क्या आप? ओ फुटबॉल देखोगे क्या?
How did this one play out? Yeah, Levi Finn, he managed to sit on 12 points. He's coming into the tournament as one of the best Germans. I guess maybe a lot of people looking at Anders and you look at his teammates, Levi Finn, Ali and Lion.
Good pass.
I guess most of the spotlight is always on them.
अभी ये भी मस्त है भाई.
Has been fantastic this tournament. Sitting on 12 points in the prime position, in pole position. I think this would be a good chance for him to make a name for himself.
Was this the surprise of the day? Hazards versus Manu. I mean, Hazards as a whole unbeaten throughout the whole tournament. So
इतना easy होता है क्या?
I'm not sure whether it's a surprise.
भाई क्या कर रहा है ये? इंडियन है ये बंदा इंडियन है गाइस। अभी लग रहा है मेरे को ये बंदा इंडियन है। ये बंदा इंडियन नहीं लग रहा, ये बंदा इंडियन लग रहा है मेरे को। ये लग रहा है कि इधर का है, यूपी साइड का लाइन नहीं लग रहा है ये। ये ताऊ भी नहीं वो ताऊ नहीं लग रही, ये तो इंडियन लग रहा है गाइस। ये तो यूपी का लग रहा है पक्का। अभी इसके मुंह में बस एक पान डाल के देखो तुम, ऐसा यूपी की वाइब नहीं दे रहा ये लौंडा। वैलोरेंट का तो देखता हूँ. अच्छा वैलोरेंट ही देखते हो तुम? मैं तो देखता हूँ भाई, 2-4 गेम का तो देख ही डालता हूँ मैं, ऑनेस्टली सिंग. हाँ वैलो नहीं लग रहा है ये बंदा, वैलोरेंट ओ यूपी का लग रहा है ना.
Based on how he's been playing, he's been absolutely amazing. He's put himself in a fantastic
No offside,
position.
direct goal कर दिया भाई उसने.
Standings. He is facing Nasada in his first match as well. Which is
wow. Oh, Team Liquid
matchups today. Nasada.
Team Liquid का चल रहा है guys. Team Liquid का ये है जिसने गोल खाया अभी.
He's in 5th position, so it is 2 players in the top 8 looking to secure
नहीं ये Team Liquid नहीं है, कोई और ही
Here in
team
the
है.
SEC Rewind, you can see the big pressure was on Breeze. Now Breeze had 2
ये कौन
draws
सी है
in the
Red Bull
opening
sponsor?
day. That left him with just 2 points.
Another goal.
Looking for 3 going up against Umit, who is also in our bottom 12. Both these players starting to feel the pressure of elimination shells.
कौन सी टीम है भाई? उमेद तो इनका नाम है, ये टीम पता नहीं क्या है.
Yeah, Breeze last year's runner-up.
ये नहीं देखा मैंने कभी.
Championship, so I think he has a lot to prove for himself. He's
Goal!
in his own country, so he does want to do vitality.
5-5 हो रहा है स्कोर तो.
So Breeze,
अरे कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
to the final last year.
वो Team Liquid का है ये बंदा है टीम. Blue team is Team Liquid guys.
And get himself into knock.
FG,
Nice.
one of the surprises
Too easy,
of the
man.
day. Emery, after taking down the Falcon Anders in day 1,
Falcon को हरा दिया भाई. Team Liquid strong है भाई. अमीर लोग.
He's going to leave in the bottom 12.
Yeah, he's on 4 points right now, Emery.
Oh, nice goal. 4-4 हो रहा है, 4-4 हो रहा है.
4 points.
Nice.
If he wins his 2 games, he ends up on 10. Does that mean top 8 has
नहीं
gone?
TZ
Most
जीत गया.
probably. But for a man
Holy shit, हो क्या रहा है बेंचो? मेरे को तो समझ में भी नहीं आता. कोई और है क्या? वैलोरेंट की भी चल रही है क्या? ये तो चुद्दी हो गई इसकी तो. EWC 2026 वापस लगाना पड़ेगा. ने 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 ने. तुम्हें एक मस्त चीज दिखाऊं, एक मूवी आने वाली है. ओ वोल्केनो आइलैंड विद ओए क्यूट लड़की. ये देखो तुम तो मजा आ जाएगा तुम्हें. व्लॉगर देखना है तुम्हें? व्लॉगर तुम लोग देखते हो चूतियों को. अभी तुम्हें तो मस्त व्लॉगर दिखा.
वीडियो बना रहा हूँ.
टीम लिक्विड का कंपनी कितना बड़ा है यार भाई ना भाई. ये देखो ये असली व्लॉगर.
Buenos días. Estamos en
San Jorge.
Playa San Jorge, and we are gonna go over there.
देखो ये असली
Islas
व्लॉगर.
de Ometepe, which are two. It's an island, volcanic island. As you can see, there's 2 volcanoes. We're gonna spend 2 nights over there. We're gonna take the ferry. Right now, that's where we're going to the port. We're gonna take a ferry to the volcanic islands. We're gonna spend 2 nights there.
Guys, मैंने ना गलती कर दी. पता है क्या? मेरे को ना लेना चाहिए था एक कैमरा. ये पीसीवीसी छोड़ो, एक कैमरा लेना चाहिए था, एक लैपटॉप लेना चाहिए था, और मेरे को निकल जाना चाहिए था बाहर. पर यार मेरे को पता नहीं है बाहर जाते कैसे. ये वीजा लौड़ा लसन इनका नहीं पता. मैं प्लेन में इसी साल बैठा हूँ या पिछले साल बैठा हूँ पहली बार. Fuck
I'm gonna show you guys.
गरीब, इतना गरीब क्यों हूँ मैं?
If you know what I mean. Let's go. And
Cuties
Annie,
with us.
my tour guide for today, is gonna show us around. So, let's do this.
Por aquí.
Por aquí. Right, so this is the entrance. No, no creo que por acá.
Yo creo
¿Es otro lado?
Yo creo que sí, por el otro lado.
Qué mala guía, la verdad.
Ya, ¿qué te dije yo?
Bienvenidos a Puerto San Jorge.
La entrada es por aquí, como te dije.
Ah, sí.
Siempre te he dicho que es por aquí la entrada.
Sí. Our tour guide is a little bit lost. But check it out. This is the port.
Ferry जाएगी, ferry
Yeah.
नहीं?
And
Ferry
this
लेंगे
that
ना?
you see in front of you is a lagoon. It's not the sea.
अच्छा लगून और सी में क्या डिफरेंस होता है गाइस?
So,
कोई बताओ मेरे को.
we made it through.
लगून और सी में क्या डिफरेंस है? ये बताओ.
Make sure you get your pick'ems in.
ओ कुछ कोड है.
Back to you guys.
Views, obviously you're feeling understand. They'll have enough stage. I'm here east in the
कुछ तो बोला make
pretty
sure.
well, but can they stall? Can they?
अबे ये क्या ये QR देते रहते हैं यार.
We'll find. Now you're finally.
10 diamond दो ना यार.
For catching that as well.
दे दो 10 diamond.
The gates. Got the tickets. And now we're boarding the ferry. And over there is the ferry Che Guevara, but that's not our ferry. This is our ferry. Se ve como chiquitito, ¿eh?
Así iremos de pie, ¿oíste?
Oye. Well, this is the ferry. VIP ferry.
लाइफ जैकेट से ऊपर है देखो.
So we're leaving the town. Now it's going to take us an hour to get there. So, ¿tú estás lista?
Lista.
Lista. Melo.
Melo.
Caramelo. Right. We're leaving the town of San Jorge. We're going to the Islas Ometepe.
Oh, it is a volcano.
Right, guys, we've arrived.
There was more than just an hour. It was like an hour and a half.
It took us an hour and a half to get here, but we've arrived. A while back, I got my DNA results from my DNA test. Since then, I've had DNA matches. This person here is my second vintage back ancient origins.
DNA टेस्ट करवा लो अगर तुम्हें अपने बाप ढूंढने तो haters तुम्हारे लिए ये.
Color block sneakers ताकि look तब भी जब कट रही हो तुम्हारी. Color block sneakers at $7.99. Look Myntra every day.
What will I learn for 9 rupees?
Number one thing that you are going to get at 9 rupees is you are going to be a certified air.
ये चूतिया बनाने के मुंह है. Techniques.
To the Isla Ometepe, the volcanic island. Check it out, right in front of you is the volcano. ¿Cómo se llama ese volcán? ¿Tú sabes? No tiene nombre. Right. We have rented a quad bike. So the guys in front of us are waiting for us to get our quad bike. We're going to drive to the accommodation. Bueno, no. Alquilemos un ATV. ¿Dónde están los chicos esperándonos? ¿Tú sabes?
No, seguro afuera.
Afuera, ah, bueno. Right, so we've rented a quad bike and now we just need to meet up with the guy that's going to hand it over to us. We're going to take that to the accommodation. There in front of you is the volcano. There's 2 of them on this island. It's quite small, but as you can see, they've got cars here, everything. ¿Qué más, amigo? ¿Cómo te llamas?
Fabricio.
Fabricio? All right. We found Fabricio. He's going to hand over the ATV. ¿Es eso, no?
Pero si quieres le podemos conseguir uno.
Ah, sí. Tuk-tuk. Wow, look, they got tuk-tuks here, guys. And if we want, we can rent a tuk-tuk. Maybe, I think the 4x4 would be a bit better. Wow, they even have school buses here. Mira eso, eh? Our ride has been pimped out, tied up our bags here, and now
quad bike बोलते हैं ना इसको.
Adventure begins.
Quad bike.
Let's go. Right.
इनकी बाइक यार मस्त लगती है सबकी. वो देखो साइड में वो पीछे देखो कितनी cool बाइक्स हैं.
And he's gonna have to
ऐसे अपने यहाँ शायद हिमालय नहीं आती है.
with the camera. Tú tienes que tomarlo porque yo.
Yo lo tomo. Así.
Sí.
O para otro lado.
Let's go.
अंकल भी सीट साफ करके बैठे.
And we're off. So guys, it's gonna take us an hour to get to the damn accommodation. I did not expect it to take this long. VIP man gets right of way. Agarra bien, huh? Let's go. Check it out. So this is a town. This island is massive. There's
देखो ये वाली बाइक GTA वाली नहीं लग रही. GTA में होती थी पहले. GTA खेलेगा कभी? GTA डाउनलोड करूँगा. GTA Vice City सीधी पुरानी वाली. मजा आएगा खेलने में.
Your ability to go.
ओ कोड्स मिल रहे क्या? कोड्स मिल रहे क्या गाइस? रिडीम कोड मिल रहे हैं क्या? अरे यार ये क्या है? नॉकआउट रूल्स है तो. फक भाई, रूल्स नहीं जानने भाई हमें.
People living here. This town is big as well. afraid the police are gonna stop me because I'm riding with one hand here.
GTA डाउनलोड कर लूँगा
On the
दोस्तों.
left side,
बोलो.
and I'm using the acceleration with my right hand, so it's kind of hard to film and drive at the same time. But I did. Okay. This damn thing doesn't feel that stable. You would think because it's got 4 wheels that it's stable, but it's not. It feels like you're gonna flip. But anyway, check it out, guys. The town of Ometepe. There's the volcano, guys. We made it to the beach side. Well, it's actually a lagoon. And maybe it's time for a little drink. Check it out. It looks like a beach, but don't be confused. It's actually fresh water. This is all lake. The only place on earth with a volcanic island in the middle of a lake, right here in Nicaragua. Qué horrible, ¿no? Ah, what bad luck. We've arrived to a bar.
That's the only reason why you are not able to speak in English fluently, because कभी भी अगर आपको इंग्लिश में बात करना होता है ना, तो आपको ये सिखा.
Non-alcoholic, because we don't drink and drive, right? Non-alcoholic. Came for a quick break. Todo, dale pues.
¿Qué sientes? No.
We're giving lessons, so I need to drive. Okay. Quad bike driving lessons. Préndelo bien. Sí, ahora, okay. Sí, ahora, eso estaba bien. Préndelo. Y ahora, aquí.
Aquí.
No, aquí. Sí.
Dice un pito.
Sí.
Dice.
No, pero tú tienes que... Ahí está, prendido. Suelta el freno y poco a poco, suave. Lento. Ahí está. Sal de ahí. Cuidado, ahí viene un moto. Pero... Espera el moto. Okay. Driving lessons with Kurt. Okay, hi. Ah, viste. Ay, Dios mío. Right, and he's taking the wheel. Let's try not to die today.
What are you seeing? I mean, it's a vlog. It's a vlogger. It's a good vlogger. If you guys like vlogging and stuff, travel vlogs, you should watch this guy. He's a good guy. He's a good vlogger. I like him.
Okay.
Watch him.
Kidnapped. We're being kidnapped by Nicaragua.
I mean, आगे करता हूँ देखो.
Guys, we've made it at least VIP. So you guys of the volcano, look at that. I think that is the volcano Conception. Look at that view. VIP. Hey! Who's this handsome guy in my house? Hello? 911. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh,
Is
wait.
this fun?
Cancel that.
You know.
It's only me. Would you like a lift, young lady? Dale pues. Pero al pueblo $5, ¿eh? Right, so the first stop for today, a natural pool called the cenote. So, we're arriving. Let's go check it out. Look how beautiful this drive is. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but the whole island is very lush and green. And that's because the soil is volcanic soil. That means vegetation can grow very easy because of all the mineral contents in the ground. Here we go. We're arriving. Reserva Natural Ojo de Agua.
कोई अच्छा मैच है भी कि नहीं आज यार. फिर कल से क्या गेम ही खेलना चालू करूँ क्या मैं फिर से. इसमें ज़्यादा वॉचिंग भी नहीं आती है. लोगों को बस गेम प्ले ही देखना है ज़्यादा. किस किस का है. फन भी नहीं है मैच. किस किस का है अभी. नेक्स्ट किसका है? यंग गैलेक्टिक, ये वाला थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग होगा। चलो एक तो है अच्छा। स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? स्टार्ट हो गया बोल रहा है।
Right before he jumps in and has to kill you. That's a great matchup. We'll see. Their road to EWC also was lit with fireworks, and it's landed them there at one of the biggest tournaments in MLBB Esports. We'll see if they have what it takes to move on past their opponents.
You want to say anything about this?
हाँ ये भी अच्छा है। अरे प्रो स्पोर्ट्स को तो अपन हार्ड सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं।
MLBB Spring Split 2023 we qualified
अब इनके ये देखो तुम लोग, ये कोई ड्रिंक दिखता है इंडो लाइम करके, ठीक है?
since the beginning and after 6
अब इनके स्पॉन्सर्स देखो तुम लोग, प्रो विदा, स्प्रिंग वाटर की कोई कंपनी है, क्लॉड का कोई है, स्टिंग, इधर मतलब देखो 1 2 3 4 5 6 तो स्पॉन्सर्स हैं। मतलब ये भी सेम ही है मेरे हिसाब से। Sponsors तो हैं भाई के
MLBB season 10. Our first time winning and we qualified to play on international stage, which even made me more happy and excited.
Live that trophy.
After we winning, I feel so impressive to come back to EWC because since last year I didn't make it right now. Yeah, back to the EWC feels so impressive.
See you soon. Now on to Kenji. It's a double kill for Seoul, and it's a 2-0 clean sweep for See You Soon.
The Cambodian Owls will fly onward again.
Because like last time I come here and I just make it to top 5 and top 8. So for the best player that I had, I think we can make it to the grand final.
In Pro Esports, we are like a family. We have a good bonding, so I'm pretty confident with them. They always talk out to me like, it's okay, don't feel pressure, just enjoy the game.
Are you guys okay?
For us, it's like a dream to represent our country.
Okay.
Not many get the chance to do it.
Not
and
many
when we
get
have
the chance
we gotta
to
do
do
our
it.
best.
But that's how they talk. That's how they go talk. We good at talking. We feel so lucky to be here. Pro Jungle is really good. Yes, I know. I love that guy. It's his name is Kyle. I know. I was impressed by his link. Link was very fast.
Cambodia representing their country.
भाई मेरे को लगता है ना देखो दोस्तों, मेरे को लगता है ना, I don't wanna be racist about it. मेरे को लगता है कि नॉर्थ ईस्ट वाले लोग ना इसलिए अपने आप को प्रो समझते हैं क्योंकि ये लोग भी वैसे ही दिखते हैं, you know, like सेम से थोड़े। तो that's why they think they are pro at the game. That's why वो लोग mainlanders को इतना hate करते हैं कि भाई ये तो हमारा गेम है, समझ रहे हो? मेरे को लगता है, ये अब लगने लगा है मेरे को, आज ही मेरे दिमाग में आया कि साला ऐसा कैसे है, समझ रहे तुम लोग साले।
Bonding, so I'm pretty confident with them. They always talk out to me like, it's okay, don't feel pressure, just enjoy the game.
That's why they hate me.
For us, it's like a dream to.
I mean, Yangon Galacticos in Myanmar.
ये भी तो नॉर्थ ईस्ट से लग रही है ना?
Regional representation. It's not just your
ऐसी
team, it's not
हमारे
just
यहाँ
your
क्यों नहीं
organization, which you have a lot of esports from the same place. You don't really have that here. You have maybe 1 or 2 max. LaFell, this is a huge opportunity to say, well, we got at least $100,000 in top 8 if we win.
And again, this is where there's a lot of layers when it comes to the motivation of all the players. Because just like you said, Randy, there's one for yourself, there's one for your friends, and then your family, and then your organization, and then your country, maybe even region. Like every single win gives you more motivation than the next. And as we're going to jump into this, I can't help but talk about the comparisons of their day one, about how Yangon Galacticos was able to have a very strong game against GK Esports, where we saw Pro Esports had to try to defeat SRG. That was all 3 games. And SRG also struggled against GK. So based on this square, it does seem like Yangon Galacticos, at least after one, are the stronger team.
Thanks, man.
Well, it seems like we have
Thank you
audience
for
that
the
agrees
double
with you,
man.
LaFell. 65% for
Like,
Yangon
don't waste your
Galacticos
money,
in the
man.
Pick'em's results. Pro Esports get a good
I mean,
35 though.
it's your choice. मैं मना नहीं कर रहा, but it's.
No. And I'm glad it's closer now because
If you're not working, don't waste it.
favoring another side.
समझ रहे हो? That's what I'm saying. ऑनिक का है 1 घंटे में, ये देख लेंगे, ये छोड़ दूंगा मैं क्योंकि E7 तो पिटने वाली है इसमें पक्का। अच्छा इस फ्री फिर तो भेज दो भाई, फिर तो कर दो मेरे को अमीर आज ही, रातों रात अमीर कर दो। फ्री क्यों है भाई? एक बंदा अभी मेरे को बोला कि 50 डायमंड्स, अबे क्या है 50 डायमंड्स आर फॉर 95 रुपीस, तो फ्री तो नहीं है, पैसे तो लगे हैं। अभी क्या अभी फ्री है क्या? क्या एक अमाउंट दिया होगा फ्री में है ना, कि डेली फ्री मिलता है तुम्हें ये? पीएल देखना है भाई तो देखना EWC की वेबसाइट पे, चैनल पे जाके देखना। आई डोंट आई गॉट प्रीमियम, दैट्स व्हाई आई गॉट फ्री। कितने मिला है फ्री? इन्फिनाइट फ्री है तो भेज दो सारे, इन्फिनिटी भेज दो मेरे को। कितना फ्री मिलता है? 1000 मिले होंगे है ना? तुमने मेरे को ही अभी तक 200-300 तो भेज चुके हो, 400-500 लगता है। 1000 मिले होंगे ना? हाँ, एक महीने का ही मिला होगा। Well, thanks man.
This is a team that wants to bring the glory back to their region. Will this matchup kept them one step closer to making their dreams a reality?
क्या है ये? क्या है?
2 teams and 1 ticket to the knockout
stages
in this
Majama.
Who doesn't love a dark horse race with 2 generational junglers, one on every
इधर भेज
single
सकते हैं क्या?
one
रुको
of
एक
these 2
सेकंड।
squads. So let's just bring out their opponents. Please welcome Pro Esports.
इनको तो सुपर चैट भी नहीं कर सकते अपन। अच्छा इन्हें मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ कर रखा है ना, एड्स आएंगे बीच बीच में, वरना टूर्नामेंट खराब हो जाएगा ना लोगों का। प्रो Esports, लेट्स गो! किक देम, किक देयर asses man.
Once again, I think the recipe for success is all laid out.
Ooh, Milosh, this is going to be a very spicy matchup with that. Boys, you may actually place your keys, and of course, to the captains, don't forget on that little handshake, a fist bump, or heck, will it
भाई
even
एक
happen,
स्किन
Milosh?
दो ना, बड़ा सब अनसब्सक्राइब कर देंगे। भाई एक स्किन दो ना,
Once again, this is
वरना
the
सब
battle of the dark horses. One advances to the knockout stage,
क्या
and
बोल रहा है
one
भाई?
falls for a tighter shot at the knockout stages.
अनसब्सक्राइब कर दोगे ये बोल रहे
See
हो?
you guys at the studio.
कर दो भाई, अनसब्सक्राइब कर दो, चाहिए ही नहीं भाई आपका सब्सक्राइब। बोला किसने आपको सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए? Thanks for the matcha. भाई सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई, आप कर दो भाई, आप वरना मैं बैन कर दूंगा भाई आपको। प्लीज भाई प्लीज, मेरे पास मत आओ भाई ये सब भीख मांगने। ये भीख मांगने का तरीका ना बहुत कैजुअल हो गया भाई आपका। तो अनसब्सक्राइब करो और निकलो, पहली फुर्सत में निकलो भाई। देख रहे हो तुम लाइव दोस्तों, देख रहे हो वो बोल रहे हैं कि स्किन दे वरना देखो अनसब्सक्राइब कर दूंगा। माचा माने दोस्त
I can't help but
Tamil.
really root for Koili
Tamil.
because it's one thing to do good, it's another to actually have a tough game.
क्या
and
वो है
then
ना?
clutch
No
it at the
Hindi,
end and then
no
closing out the
English,
game. So I'm
only
really looking forward
Tamil.
to both these teams, especially because
ऐसा ही है ना वो?
personally I don't consider them dark horses anymore. At this point, they're contenders.
They're actual contenders.
कौन यंग अंकल लगने मेरे लंड?
Well, coming up in this
Pro Esports
shop, you have a chance to grab that new interactive effect. Rhino Day is live. Make sure to grab your cool stickers. What do you call these guys?
Emotes?
Emotes, yeah.
Emotes. So emotes in the shop.
भाई ये
Spam
redeem
them in
code
your
देंगे क्या
games
हमें?
When you would get a
Let's
triple
go
kill
to
or
playoff.
Yeah.
Or just do it
If
just to show
you
people that
partner
you've got
with
fun.
MLBB, you will get free diamonds from them. I don't
As soon as you
want to
get it.
partner.
Yeah, so what you do is that you
वो
clear
partner
minions,
करना
you
ही
stand
नहीं
in
है।
front of your opponents, you recall, and then you
मैं I'm
spam
a
the
independent guy.
emotes. Okay.
मैं अपनी जिंदगी खुशी खुशी जीना चाहता हूँ। अभी मैं पार्टनर में मैं चला जाएगा प्रोग्राम में, वो बोलेंगे कि दूसरे यूट्यूबर को तू गाली क्यों देता है, गाली मत दे, इट्स नॉट गुड। लोग आके मेरे को ज्ञान चोरी करेंगे कि भाई तू ऐसे हरकतें मत कर,
Funny enough, I really feel like we gotta look at the row matchups because both the Belleric as well. I mean, like as much as we want to build by saying that the roam is
इतना नहीं ले सकता भाई. आजादी के लिए तो मैं इधर आया हूँ कि मेरा मन करेगा मैं वो करेगा. बस थोड़ी गरीबी हट जाए मेरी.
Heroes to expect, especially if you're talking about Blink, but at the same time, it's only been on the Atlas and the Cho. But you could argue the same.
क्या बोलते हो guys? GTA Vice City खेलूँ क्या? GTA Vice City डाउनलोड कर लूँ क्या यार PC में? GTA Vice City कितने का होगा यार? Steam है क्या मेरे पास? को देखने दो मेरे को एक सेकंड.
Never use the more common XP lane.
Steam है तो सही.
The Barretts or the Ruby that you really got to see from them. So that's maybe
Error आ
something
रहा
we're
है.
looking at. We know for a fact that
Epic Game पे तो नहीं होगा नहीं? छोड़ो. देखते यही देख लेते हैं.
which heroes are they willing to be creative?
दिख रहा है ना तुम्हें?
that's a sentence.
अरे चल गया.
I liked the first part of, which was that Ruby was a hero we did not see involved in this last matchup whatsoever.
किधर है इस टीम मेरा? चल गया क्या?
And they were focused on what was working.
Feel bad for whom Mobazin and Fried Chicken they left in their prime. अबे वो आ जाएंगे भाई, उधर से आ जाएंगे वो लोग. क्या बोलते हैं? HOK से आ जाएंगे. Esports तो खेलते ही हैं वो HOK का.
Well, we're looking at the map here.
ऐसा नहीं है यार दोस्तों. जिनको खेलना है वो खेल ही लेते हैं.
But now dangerous grass, and this is what I bring up every single time we're in dangerous grass. Sometimes you go autopilot, but where you forget that there's a new grass on the map in front of you, and your opponents might be waiting in there.
But LaFell, realistically, for someone saying, "Hey, what's going on? This is cool. What's some MLBB? They're in Paris. Let me check this out." Dangerous grass. Like, what does this really do in terms of changing your draft or your pick? Do you ban around it, or is it just something that once you get what you want, you play around it?
It's something
You
that you
play
can
around it.
utilize an advantage in the draft. For example, you have burst heroes. Since there's more grass, that means there's less vision. With less vision, some people might forget that someone's hiding in this bush, and you immediately kill them all. So picks like
that means
the Eudora is good. Picks like
play
the
around
where,
it.
She gets advantages when she gets into a bush. Also does pretty good. Catching heroes like the Saber, the Chos, the Kadidas.
Pickoffs.
All of this
Let's
pickoff
go,
heroes
bro.
in dangerous grass.
I love that.
लौंडिया ही लौंडिया भाई, कमोनिया से लौंडी. HOK का ग्लोबल व्यू बहुत कम है. चाइना में अच्छा है. Their viewers is mostly Indian. HOK के व्यूअरशिप मोस्टली इंडियन है. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई आप? मेरे को नहीं लगता HOK भाई. MLBB तो फेमस हो नहीं रहा. HOK फेमस होगा क्या इंडिया में?
Interesting ban. Maybe just to open up the draft, trying to force Pro Esports to ban out the Harara, because if Harara is not true, you know that's going to be first pick.
So it's both the Belleric Atlas and the potential Ling Hirara banned out.
Actually, no. Maybe YG just picks up the Eudora first and be like, yeah, I dare you to pick up Hirara.
That too.
I think अभी भी इंडिया में तो mostly BGMI का और Free Fire का ही fan base है.
Because obviously, if you get the Harara, great. If not, you get the Eudora, most likely to counter.
वो यंग गैलेक्टिकोस म्यांमार से है. तो फक मेरे को लगा चाइनीज
टीम है. If you give Han the Harara, you still have a Fanny. You could prioritize.
ओ यंग गैलेक्टिकोस म्यांमार से है. यंग गैलेक्टिकोस तो शायद लास्ट टाइम वो भी जीती थी. लास्ट पता नहीं कब तो BGMI का भी टूर्नामेंट जीती थी. फक मेरे को अभी याद आया.
I mean, rarely picked up, right? So now they can pick up a Eudora +1 plus the Fanny.
Oh.
And the Phobius. That's very interesting. Didn't thought
नहीं,
the Phobius
Fried
would pick
Chicken
up this
Moa
early,
का बोल
considering
रहा
that
हूँ. Their
there's quite a lot
viewers,
of
yeah.
games that can fight against a Phobius.
अपने व्यूअर्स का यही है. अपने व्यूअर्स बाहर वालों की गांड चाटते. इंडिया में भी बहुत अच्छे स्ट्रीमर्स हैं. उनको तो गालियाँ पड़ती हैं.
You already have a Phobius and a Fanny to deal with, so.
Wow.
That takes out probably a Harith option here for YG.
Or play double fighters.
क्या लड़कियों को देखते हैं?
Right?
अपने यहाँ तो व्यूअर्स ही चूती है.
But if they go double fighter at this point, then the
क्या उनको देखेंगे जो इनसे रिलेट ही नहीं करेंगे. मतलब होता है ना जो जिन्होंने जिनको MLBB खेलना भी नहीं आता होगा. उनकी स्ट्रीम में पड़े रहते हैं.
Maybe no double fighters.
Hero. Whoa. Coming up, it's the Fredrin.
This feels very.
फिर वो लोग कंप्लेन भी कर देते हैं. वो फ्रेड जंगल कर रहा है.
This feels very pre-patch.
हमारा कोई प्रो प्लेयर स्ट्रीम करता है क्या? खूब करते हैं भाई. सारे ही करते हैं ऑलमोस्ट.
a lot of control, right? Basically every single
TR वाले भी
player
करते
has a
हैं,
way to
Soul
start
वाले भी
the fight
करते हैं,
and
Gordel वाले भी
control
करते
the
हैं,
fight. When
सब
it comes
करते हैं.
to a pro esport, just like I'm cooler than you.
Yeah, I think Lilia looks
Patrick
good
is
here.
cool.
Oh. Oh, blue. Yeah.
Why did that?
I thought you were shouting out Patrick. Patrick.
Hey, you know what? Patrick production is also cool.
एक बता दो बढ़िया वाला.
Coolest guy ever. He's
यार
the
ऐसे
guy you
मैं
buy
तो
ice
देखता
cream
नहीं
for.
हूँ अभी ऐसे बढ़िया वाला तो क्या पता भाई. सब बेसिक ही खेलते हैं इंडिया में. बढ़िया क्या? E-Sports देखा ना तूने? 2-0, 2-0, 0-0 पे पिट के आया तो बढ़िया तो मैं कैसे बताऊँ?
I feel like they should have banned something like an Atlas, right? Atlas Uranus because they do.
बाकी क्वालिफाई भी नहीं किए.
Ruby's still available.
मैं तो देखता नहीं देखो.
Not necessary.
मैं अगर किसी का दिखता था तो मोबाजेन का दिखता था पहले जब इंडिया में कोई था नहीं तो और इंडिया में देखता था मैं उस समय वुल्जॉटिक को देखता था कभी कभार. वुल्जॉटिक की भी मैंने बहुत स्ट्रीम्स देखी है और एक गेम एक्ट ट्रिक्स करके था शायद पहले तो सब बंद कर दिए करना ही. उसकी भी मैंने बहुत स्ट्रीम्स देखी हैं.
And look at this, YG, they ban out the Eudora because, again, even though they don't have an assassin just yet, you just know the EXP is going to be a damage dealer, the gold laner is going to be a damage dealer, and having a mid-trio like Marcel and Fredrin always in front of your face, Eudora has an easy time to stun both of them.
हेलो
हेलो
भाई प्रो स्पोर्ट्स अच्छा खेलेगी गाइस कुछ भी मैं बोल रहा हूँ. आ जाओ शर्ट लगाते हैं 500 की. मेरी मैं सेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ प्रो स्पोर्ट्स. शर्ट लगा लो. मैट्रिक्स बहुत बढ़िया. ट्रियो वाज गोटेड. वो आया था मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आया था एक बार पता नहीं. अब मैं जानता नहीं यार देखो मेरे को ना उस समय इतना आइडिया नहीं था. वो स्ट्रीम पे आया ना उसके बाद मेरे को आइडिया हुआ कि अच्छा ये भी प्लेयर है. वैसा है तो वो है.
The Moscow you pointed out to be available, yes, but since YG are
पहले
not
तो
going
बहुत
for
लोग
an
आते थे
assassin,
मेरी
might they be a bit more
भर
comfortable
के
to
भगा
pick up
देता
the
था
likes
मैं.
of a carry
साले
again?
Maybe, honestly, maybe.
Because you know that it's not going to be an assassin.
सब noobs आते थे पहले सब.
The roam is a question, the XP lane is a question, so that's only probably the next consideration that they're
Let's go pro
looking at before locking in their goal lane.
Pro Sports.
What's this? Let's go.
Sorry,
pro.
I'm
fan of PP. Oh, he loves PP.
Oh.
Claude.
PP कौन है?
I mean, very good. Very good. We've seen Claude prioritized in almost
अच्छा
every game
Claude.
so far today.
In this game, there's not necessarily a hero that counters Claude just yet.
Yes,
as a matter of fact, the Claude already counters the Gorn.
कोयल फैनी खेलने वाला है. एक सेकंड आप पानी भी क्या है गला ही सूख गया बोल के.
A good dive hero in the Fanny as well as the Claude, and optional dive with the glue as well as the Fulvia. So this Gord shouldn't have a good time, but hey, who knows? Maybe YG creates enough space.
Yeah. And what does YG lock in for their gold lane and their XP? Yeah, Paquito is still up. Oh, though it's gonna go into a Fulvius.
It's not great, but hey, ignore the Fulvius, then you're good. Moskov gets picked up here for YG. Should be able to deal with the Fanny, and to a certain extent, the Claude and the Uranus gets picked up. Like we've been talking about, a good fight against the Fulvius. And overall, this kind of draft, you need a front line, because the Marcel is more of a support than a tank.
Okay.
Right? You still need a front line.
Pro Esports just need their mid laner. I think there are just a multitude of options out there. The Lilia still there. If they
Lilia sounds great.
Lilia sounds great in this lineup.
Even Valir is going to be super annoying.
Yeah. Previously they used Vexana. I don't know if they want to go for that again.
Vexana ban.
Oh.
So yeah, I feel like Lilia and Valir are two very good anti-tank options that he can go for. Honestly, I'm good for either. If they want to increase another unique hero, they could pick up an Aurora.
Oh.
I like me an Aurora.
Has not been seen for years at this point, but they pick up the Zetian instead. So
really unique.
They want some scaling when it comes to the late game in case the Fanny doesn't work out.
Guys, in terms of execution, who do you think leans towards it being a simpler job to get it done?
I don't know if I'm just more used to seeing the Fred and
भाई मेरे को तो यंग गैलेक्टिका उसकी अच्छी लग रही है.
Lineup of YG is, but I feel like definitely mechanics wise, it's also the easier to pull off lineup compared to Pro
सही बोल
Esports
रही है.
lineup right now.
I agree. It's just that I would say Pro Esports, they're scaling. Maybe they're able to outscale, but that one is more of a matchup in the gold lane.
मेरे को अर्ली गेम तो प्रो का लग रहा है.
Tournaments for Cambodia.
पर late game मेरे को YG का लग रहा है guys.
Finally make it into the knockout stages. But will it be Yangon Galacticos from Myanmar who shut down their dreams and maybe have a little bit of a story to tell for themselves? We'll find out as we begin game one of our second series of the day. It's all upper bracket for the next two. Let's send it over to your casters, Naisu and Mirko.
Thank you so much for the breakdown and welcome,
ladies
and gentlemen. It's our second match of the day here. This one, not an elimination match. It's to find out who's going to move forward to get to that knockout stage. Will it be Yangon Galacticos or Pro Esports? Both teams.
Let's go, Pro!
These drafts, though, a little bit of a throwback. I feel like now that we've been through so much versatility and flexibility in the draft, this looks a little more standard.
It does. It looks a little bit more of what we are accustomed to, right?
Yep.
I do think it's kind of weird, though. I mean, the panel already pointed out, but the fact that Pro picked up the Phobia, still, though, banning out the Arlen. And YG really seems like they're going back to comfort, something that they used to win MSL Myanmar. Back again, it's Han on the Fredrin.
Fredrin
oh
in the
my
jungle
god,
is just a very
Kazuya is
different
like
change of pace, you know, from what we've seen so far. A lot of assassins duking it out, but now you get a Fredrin, which, you know, makes sense with the lineup because you can play around that durability that this gives you. You know, if you take a look at the emblem setup too, you're playing with a lot of speed with the Marcel, obviously being that kind of annoying support slash roam that he is.
Oh, he got it, he got the blue. Well, Fredrin got the red, he got level 4. Whoa.
Whoa. I guess
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई, ये बंदा बहुत प्यारा assassin खेलता है, बहुत प्यारा.
This is the assassin meta. Is that where we're going right now?
I guess. Coily straight into the orange buff set up by P. But damn,
बहुत प्यारा खेलता है भाई.
Damage, bro.
Yeah.
Straight up, walks up, flies through, and gets, even though Han was able to secure level 4, he wasn't able to tank up that damage. Now trying to steal this away from Coily. At least he gets a bit of compensation.
Okay, yeah. You know what? At least something. Turtle's up though. Both junglers.
Red with support is very squishy wheel.
They'll get in position for this one, but Yangon Galacticos is going to go ahead and get that space to work with. There they go.
Oh, PP is dead.
Nice. PP down with Han, locking him down. Coily forcing a flicker out now, but Han's going to get caught by the Phobius of Felix. It's everybody disengaging. Ying still holding this angle. Back to level on the board.
PP को तो melt कर दिया रे इन लोगों ने.
No one going to get the turtle just yet.
PP की तो PP निकाल दी.
Grab their buffs for this one. We'll take a look at the replay by STC.
PP को तो जो पेला है भाई इन लोगों
ने. That Mystic Gush, utilizing the Fredrin kit, but you get a lockdown, and you can see how dangerous it is.
Oh,
for Han,
nice dodge from Han.
Vicinity of the rest of the team fight, he's actually shredded down quite quickly. It's just not tanky enough just yet.
We gotta take a look at the items right now. We're talking about how Han can actually like deal with Pro, right? He's on the way to the Dreadnought armor. I feel like he should have just rushed that straight up. He went for the Ares belt first.
Fanny Singing Bulu. Kench Fanny Steel.
Let's see if it works out.
Oh,
yep.
Fanny. Nah.
No purple buff on the hands of Coily. A straight up red tree now is Sa.
Oh, good flicker. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, he came back again. Oh, nice. Nice. Another kill.
Big double for Coily.
It looked like it would have been okay for YG.
भाई कौन है भाई audience में कौन है भाई?
Okay, he doesn't have enough damage, but yeah, the idea was
audience में कौन है भाई? कह रहे kakao.
That being caught in those choke points around the walls, around the jungle, is not where you want to be. And you know, just after getting that objective, that turtle, then all falls apart here. This was going so well, but then look at the back line. Coily has all the room to work with. Just lines them up and is able to go ahead and swing in, pop that damage out.
And
while
Blink is dead too.
Nice.
Very nice, भाई.
So
very.
Really
भाई ये बंदा एक नंबर खेलता है bro. Hope India play like this one day. भाई ऐसा क्यों खेलेगी इंडिया? पागल है क्या भाई? वो अपना स्टाइल से खेलेगी. लोगों को भी कॉपी करना है भाई. Fred is auto built up.
had their moment, you know, and that, I guess that's one of the things as we gone through the days here for MSC is that development of the meta and
Fred is auto building tough boot by.
Like just weeks
अबे
ago,
Fanny का damage आ रहा है ना इसलिए.
obviously struggling in a sense, but this is something that I would say Young Galacticos
फेल देगी भाई Fanny 3-0 है भाई tough boot मिलेंगे तो क्या लेगा?
You're able to go ahead and play around the golden hour from Blink, then you know that's one of the cases. Plus the Moskov, still a power pick in that gold lane, able to move through. You do
भाई
have
बढ़िया ये
usually
बंदा
a
बहुत प्यारा
safer
खेलता है
lane
रे यार
phase
ये
to deal
बंदा.
with that Fanny, you know, from Coily approaching. But that's the thing. It's more so of Young Galacticos really trying to hold on. You can see
Ying
Brute
got
Force
it, right?
plate now picked up for Han. That's going to help him a little bit to deal with that kind of burst physical damage that's coming through. Second turtle up though.
It gives magical defense. ना ना. Tough. Tough वाले लिए tough. अच्छा warrior boots नहीं लिए क्या? Tough लिए क्या? Tough क्यों लिए फिर?
Fighting for this space.
CC कितना है इनके पास? PP की वजह से लिए क्या? लेने तो warrior चाहिए थे भाई.
He's chosen the bargain hunter for a reason. He knows his job this game is just to farm out. No pressure here. Han's going to be able to take this for free with the Retribution. It's going to be the Mystic Gush now on P, but he's able to flick around now as Kozen gets caught in a ton of big bonk as well. Great Fury of the Phoenix in the bottom lanes at 1v1, and it will be Coily to pick up the mega kill to stop Sanji from scaling on the Moskov.
You got to give it to Coily and the rest of Pro Esports. They know that, okay, objective,
PP की वजह से लिए PP की वजह से.
We might as well find something else.
क्या पता यार मेरे हिसाब से तो warrior ही ले लेना
चाहिए. Get the turret down nearly, yeah, should go down here. They trade out a
इतने भी stuns हैं नहीं.
turret. As we look at the replay once again, this was a really good decision for Coily. Again, he has all the room to work with. Even
Bhai, this guy is too good. This is first time in fucking international stage, dude.
So in our eyes, it was like, oh man, Saab popped out a bit late to save Kuzen. Turns out it was a call from Coily probably down below to go for that kill on Sanji. That's why the Fury of the Phoenix was tying for the pickoff on Sanji rather than to save Kuzen up top.
PP भी problem है उसके लिए यार Han के लिए.
Golden hour, the SOD lands as well. PP going to be able to actually walk away from the Appraiser's Wrath now as that's a shoulder back from Felix, a flicker out, away from the Mystic Gush. Coily with a jump in the cables, Pro, great disengage.
Yeah, good use there. Again, to keep him
तुम्हें उस बंदा सुनाई दे रहा है audience वाला.
Gets stopped in his tracks. Golden Staff
Can I
here picked up by Sanji as they continue up the top.
Nice kill on Sanji. Kuzen is dead too. Nice kill. Ying. Blink. No. Oh, he got triple.
A triple responded over for a double. Kaiser with a missing projectile and the gush onto P.
What a bloodbath.
Good kill, man. Cinema, bro. This game is good.
Multiple kills as we take a look at the
Last game
replay
तो
brought
बहुत
to us
boring
by
था रे.
STC again. Fury of the Phoenix is great. And look at both junglers. They have their moments here. Han cleared out that mid lane. He makes his way up to the top. He sees multiple health bars low up on this tier 1. He sees his moment because he knows Coily's having his own. So might as well go in for this. Gets that double, but essentially will go down. And also really good response from Kaize to come back and get P down with that Mystic Gush. So this trades across the board, which will all ultimately lead up to setting
Coil is 7-0-1, bro. This guy, bro. Yes, day before yesterday he was playing Ling and he was flawless.
And you've got one jungler on the side of YG who's pretty stationary, you know, more of this bulwark front line, while Coily is everywhere. He's 7-0-1 right now. And pretty much if he finds one of the backlines of YG, it's almost an instant guaranteed kill for him. So they have to play around with that in mind. A bit of focus here, knocking down some of the tier 1 turrets up top. Coily.
Dude, against a Moskov, usually you'd see Fanny's.
This guy, dude.
You know, I kind of think twice about going in. Coily against a Marcel and a Moskov. Walks up like that, or again,
flies around like that. Again, it's different in the hands of junglers like Coily. Again, he makes his way through this team fight.
Coily, oh my god!
Oh! I'm telling you, this guy is goatly, dude. Goatly.
Again with the cables.
He's a goat and a lead.
Oh man, fighting for this Lord. As
Saw that.
Goes to the back line, he's able to get a kill. Now with the numbers advantage.
Felix the walk up
Han.
slam the pass back from
Han got
That's a mount already. That means the Lord is going to be free again. Han
he's so
trying desperately to get through. Coily's taking a bit of damage now. Goes with the cutthroat as well. Blink with the golden hour. He saved the game. Han pops up. Goes to the red tree, but it doesn't land.
Claude got it.
Goes with the pickup on the Lord. That was a big ton.
Coily died though. Phobius. He almost got a kill there. Yeah.
That would have been way worse if Pro Esports did not get that Lord. Kozen was able
While
to
playing Hyper, how to fight
just in that mismatch fight because Coily went down. That's also a big shutdown though. Taking out Coily like that. So for now, Yangon Galacticos, they found a little bit of momentum to work with. They should clear out this Lord relatively easy. And now some of that gold starting to build up, starting to go in their favor. Sanji's got the items mainly that he needs at this point, and the rest of the team is starting to get tanky enough to deal with it. It's more about the execution part, the micro part when it comes to these team fights. The biggest threat here too is Kaise on that gourd against Coily. If he's taken out and he doesn't have a flicker and he doesn't, have that whatever defensive item he decides to go with,
dodge.
That's just unfortunate because your whole game plan is I'm gonna get a stun off, Mystic Gush real quick, get some
free tower,
and build off of that. But he knows he's gonna be a target, and so now for YG they have to adjust these team fights.
And it's just so sad to see the golden hour now 2 times. First time was okay, that was just unlucky by Blink. Second time, miscoordinated by Han and Blink, right? The golden hour was there, it delayed the Lord. Coily was already dead, but Han went for the red tree. Because the Lord was still in golden hour, the red tree went to one of the
While playing
members,
Hyper, how to
and that's
fight
why Kozen was able to steal it away.
MM enemies के ऐसे भागते हैं और
golden hour is so valuable, but at the same time, sometimes it can backfire in a way that you don't expect.
वो तो है भाई.
Now it's
I agree,
pretty much
I
even
agree.
across the board, except for the fact that you got a couple extra turrets for Pro Esports off that Lord take, off that Lord push. Helps open the map a little bit for them, but they still have plenty of time to go ahead and find something here. You've got some pressure on this purple buff.
They're gonna all in on P.
PP
Out of the
PP got one. PP ults, nice. Get one. PP is dead now.
Still trying to buy some time as Han pops
One for one.
Okay, they fight back again. It's been trades all game
Room
for the past 12 minutes here. And you're seeing it too. Now because of these items falling into place for Yangon Galacticos, you can't find whoever you want aside from the Gord.
Coily is goofy.
To go ahead and get, because just again, you have enough durability at this point, and you have to start to rely on your both
हो गया है farm Claude का भी हो गया है.
Team fights, but you'll see it here. This is a team fight comes through. P surviving this is also crazy. Good use of the defensive flicker, staying alive, and then he mounts up and brings back into that Fury of the Phoenix blink. So really good timing there, but Han also gets his revenge. Again, he had a tough start to the game on this Fredrin, but so far he's really found footing.
And the gold lead is non-existent for YG versus Pro. We should have expected this coming into this matchup. YG with a dominant game against GK to make it here. Pro with a crazy upset victory over Selangor Red Giants. Both trying to fight for that qualification to knockout stage. Han holding on a neutral objective, jumps on P.
P dead. They're just committing on P. Like now the roam is out. They have like window for Lord.
They're gonna fight for this Lord here. It's at half health. They know they're down P. They're gonna
Coily!
this Lord though for YG.
Coily! Oh!
With a steal on the Phobius. With the help of the Fury of the Phoenix, how did that just happen?
Was that just a dark wave? Like,
no way. We gotta get a replay on that.
Dude, thank you so much for the chai. Coily! Coily is taking red, guys. Oh. Nice flicker out.
He was gonna pay for his sins, but no. Flicker. Get out of.
Hey, thanks for the chai. Whoa. Good freeze.
Perfectly timed by Kaise.
भाई भाई मॉस्को के अगेंस्ट जाना ना भाई. अभी गलती कर रहा है ये. गलती कर रहा है अभी. फास्ट तो है भाई. ये बोल सकते हो कायरी के उसमें आ रहा है भाई ये बंदा धीरे धीरे मेरे नजरों में. Look at the damage भाई.
Goes in trying to take down a tier 2 turret. Lord makes its way up top now.
Oh.
Coily
Going to be stopped here.
Thank you so much for the vada pav.
This might be all they get.
भाई चाय के साथ वड़ा पाव दिया तुमने. लो.
But still, YG's
अबे toast देते हैं भाई चाय के साथ toast.
Clear things out relatively quick. So, I mean, based how things have gone for the last couple lords here, it's got to be the retribution for the next one, man. It's going to be so important for either team to go ahead and secure that, to get this momentum as we look at the items to place. There's even a big difference gold-wise between the XP laners, but Sarian Felix is actually doing a really good job of just kind of being that front line that he needs to be on the focus.
I mean, overconfident नहीं है मेरे को लगता है भाई वो अच्छा खेल रहा है पता है. Link पे भी बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा था ये बंदा. बहुत प्यारा. I mean, I'm not surprised the way he's playing right now.
Felix though.
मैं तो उस दिन भी इसको रिस्पेक्ट ही दिया था. Dude, thank you for the samosa. भाई समोसा 2 रुपए का है और चाय 100 रुपए की भाई. ये क्या सिस्टम मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है इसका.
That retribution battle needs to come down between the two junglers here for this next one, but both teams have been showing that they will go for pickoffs if they can. It's a bit of a tough game, I'd say, for YG too, just because you got to keep tabs on Coily. Where's he pushing? Where is he going? As you look at the difference here between the XP laners, what they've been able to go ahead and secure for each other, but Ying can essentially do the same thing. We saw that in the earlier team fights, you know, being that front line for them.
Yo, thank you so much for the
samosa.
Whoa.
ये क्या था? Finger heart. Okay.
Yeah, he's able to get away just fine. Again, you got to keep tabs on Coily.
Influctuation is real.
Play that move, but YG has the same option with Sanji.
क्या है वो? Finger hearts.
There's still so many ways they can play this again. YG.
Lady finger होनी चाहिए. अरे ये तो मेरी screen पे है. What the heck? देखो chat में आ रहा है ये. Holy. भाई क्या Facebook बना दिया क्या इसको? TikTok में भी होता होगा ऐसा. मेरे को लगता है TikTok बना दिया.
Yeah, it does. Mr. Gush already dropped down too. Okay, that's some key ultimates down for YG. Did Pro Esports just get the upper hand for the start? Coily already got his buff. They're going to try to zone out the rest of YG.
He already pushed into bottom lane. So
hey yo, thank you for the MSC. Nice.
The golden hour comes through, but the SOD landed.
PP is dead, right?
Corralling over that landed SOD. Han mounted on, now brought back to the team. He's still able to escape for a bit, but the pass is right there.
Han, nice bong. Coily survives.
Nice. Pro should just be happy with the Lord. Blink wants a bit more. Ying now walks up, goes in, trying to punish Flicker out from Ying.
Okay, this is just has to be a disengage. They got the Lord to deal with. You're seeing how
क्या भेजा भाई?
much
अभी क्या भेजा
for
किसी
both team
ने?
compositions now at this
मिस
stage
कर
of the
रहा
game
है.
to really
level behind है ना भाई वो.
based on the
था
ultimates
मतलब.
they have, plus those battle spells.
अभी तो zoned out था.
Once again with that
ये
Lord
क्या
up,
है?
again,
बस
this is
कर.
the evolved one, so
okay भाई.
YG shouldn't have a problem.
ये क्या भाई? ये क्या बात
Potentially
है?
even
बस ही
holding on to their base turrets. Maybe they lose one on this, depending on how Pro Esports plays it, as they clear these waves out.
नहीं यार फिर रेडरी का ना रेडरी गैप है गाइस. रेडरी गैप है इस बंदे का. रेडरी गैप है उसका. ठीक है इनके पास मॉस्को है गाइस, so you know टेंशन नहीं है. देखो मॉस्को का डैमेज देखना अभी. मॉस्को का डैमेज देखना. देखो इट डजंट मैटर फ्रेडरिन कैसा भी खेले, जब तक मॉस्को खेल रहे हैं ना गेम में तब तक समझ रहे हो तुम.
That's one advantage that YG have, right?
Star है.
When it's outside of the base,
गेम चो
definitely have
चाय भाई. चाय 100 ज्वेल की है और स्टार 2 रुपए का है. हेंचो ये चक्कर क्या है? बाकी सब 2-2 रुपए का है भाई. चाय इतनी महंगी क्यों है इंडिया में? देखो मोदी प्राइम मिनिस्टर इसलिए.
As long as these two are still alive and those frontliners can just hold in front of the towers.
Fred is going fighter build is danger than
through a team fight.
Yeah. This one,
it's more dangerous than tank
build.
क्या उसने Vorex बनाया? हाँ Vorex बनाया उसने.
Get a couple hits on the turret, do it on the other side of the map, because they both know they.
क्या पता जंगलिंग के लिए बनाया होगा उसने अर्ली गेम Vorex.
The pick off potential.
मैंने तो आइटम ही नहीं दिख रहे.
आइटम
दिखाओ ना दोस्तों, आइटम दिखाओ ना. कैमरामैन.
But then the teams have been doing
Cameraman.
such a good job at just going to be in there for each other, answering.
Oh, he got it again, bro. This guy is he missed.
Ruthless on the fan.
Early game he got the red, right? हाँ मिल गया था उसको.
And yeah, it just seems like Han's been losing out on these red tree battles. Nice to on the Fredrin.
Hey man, at least if he can get it for the Lord here, it's going to be 30 seconds
over quality.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and that one will be evolved too.
This
This is a very different game one than what we've seen so far throughout MSC, especially, you know, you're reminded once that Fredrin gets picked up, the lineup's kind of built around it. This kind of utility.
क्या बता भाई, वो डैमेज के लिए बना भी लेते हैं
very
लोग थोड़ा
different,
सा.
bit of a different pace.
PP.
Just walks out of there, blink. Frozen moment. Felix walks up. That's Sa with a massive Fury of the Phoenix. Coily for the ankle. Big golden hour.
Oh.
In the midst of it all, he's giving the
Oh,
slap again from
PP.
Key. He's able to flicker out the
Blink survive. सब बच गए, सब बच गए, सब बच गए. भाई ये बंदा ना कोयली.
Resources from YG again. Nobody falls. Just the flicker.
ये जो करते हैं ना कि
Kaiser and P.
गांड फट जाती है मेरी.
For P.
एनर्जी नहीं होती है.
It's all this battle of resources at this point. Coily, as hell of a start that he had in this game, he knows that he can't just throw himself into the arms of YG. And so he's going to continue to push down that bot, it looks like.
देखो हान को ना किस से बचना है, देखो लॉर्ड पे, इसलिए गैप हो रहा है उसका. पीपी से बचना है. सा का ऑल्ट आएगा जो यूनिवर्सल ऑल्ट होता है वो आएगा. Kaizen is there. Sanji.
Oh, Sanji.
Sanji is dead.
He's going to be confident slam summon a pass to win a nature and also the immortality buy. He's an immortality buy for Coily as well.
Oh, Sanji can still.
Ying trying to buy some time.
Oh, he survived.
It's an all-out fight everywhere in the map. Again,
Marshall?
Coily trying to chase Blink down.
Nah, Marshall is dead.
Gets cutthroated and assassinated.
Oh, I thought that was a nice block though. I thought it was going to land on Coily, but man, they bought some time, but Pro Esports. They want to go for this tier 2 turret. They want to take this purple buff out.
Wait, they don't go Lord.
Dude, why they retreated?
Reset the Lord. I have to go. Let's
What?
look at this replay again. Started things up with the Mystic Gush over here. This fight breaks off into two
Brood
areas.
then Oracle then Queen.
Collapsing down, golden hour used into that Fury of the Phoenix. Meanwhile,
Why they left the
Lord?
Lord? Abhi kar rahe.
Pro Esports is going to secure themselves that Lord there, but you know that was a fight that was dissected on through, and that's
Finally Lord मिला.
Fanny will do too. You know, you were able to go ahead and split the fights.
देखो मैं बता रहा हूँ मॉस्को का गेम है, बस मॉस्को को थोड़ा सपोर्ट मिल रहा है.
It just feels weird in some of these instances because it's like it's clearly there to stop the momentum of a fight. But
Golden hour में निकाल देगा मॉस्को एक दो को तो.
Off in an odd angle for YG.
अगर पीपी अर्ली थोड़ा अर्ली निकल जाए ना तो ये लोगों को दिक्कत नहीं होगी. पीपी या फिर वो फ्रेडरिन नहीं फोवियस को मार देना ये लोग तो दिक्कत खत्म है. एक जन.
Wind of nature for Kuzen. Bootless at this point for both of the gold laners.
Okay, clear out these waves. Lord is up top. It's going to get that charge in. Taking out the base turret. YG has no choice but just to let that go. They're going to have to deal with the Lord, clear it out.
Mid. दोस्तों mid.
Seal's going to be used from Pro Esports.
Oh my god, they left the mid.
Now with the force play as well. Coily with a jump in the back line, but it's going to be the winner crown again. Flicked around, Blink shredded to pieces.
Blink का ult भी waste हो गया. पहले ही कर लेता उसको. No. Ying, go back, Ying.
Was able to win of nature all of that physical damage.
चलो. हो गया. Defendable.
Turrets, but it's okay. They're still in the game. They've got
बच
some
गया.
ways to deal with here, and knowing that they're down Blink.
नहीं मॉस्को कैन काउंटर फैनी गाइस. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम लोग यार. मॉस्को कैन काउंटर फैनी. सबको काउंटर कर सकता है मॉस्को अभी. मॉस्को को ना वो रिदम नहीं मिल रही है. उसकी पोजीशनिंग भी थोड़ी सी ऑड है. देखो अभी वो मार सकता था, पता है इधर थोड़ा सा आगे उसकी पोजीशनिंग थोड़ी ऑफ लग रही है मेरे को बंदे की.
So that's all they get. Pro Esports off that evolved Lord will take down.
It's a Moscow game guys. जीत सकता है. मैं तो बोलता हूँ जीत सकता है अभी.
Taking the discipline route, even amidst the lead they have, it's just YG still able to fight up. They're still able to do well. This is where we start to see the item swaps come into play. Winner crowns even being picked up.
Maleficent है उसके पास. पता नहीं क्यों aggressive नहीं खेल रहा. थोड़ा सा aggressive खेलने की जरूरत है. He can solo kill PP easy. ठीक है. उसको बस प्रॉब्लम है बस फोवियस से. फोवियस से लोग बचा ले और किसी से प्रॉब्लम नहीं उनकी टीम में.
Timings, but he's got to go in a way where we saw in that last fight where he pops the winner crown, he Mystic Gush. It's still being used even when he's frozen, but again, it's better for him to go ahead and do that in the base. But this time, now 24 plus minutes in the game, this Lord, I don't know, man. If Pro Esports able to secure it, even with this kind of defensive lineup YG has, I don't think you can defend against that. Coily still pushing in that bottom wave. He knows it's going to force someone from YG, force Sanji to go clear that out, respond to it.
Holy moly. Even with the guaranteed slow push, Coily decides to shove it.
हान को बॉन्ग करना चाहिए लॉर्ड पे मैं तो कहता बॉन्ग करके रेटरी करनी चाहिए उसको पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है वो
Kozen utilizing the position to go on to Ying.
Ying survive.
That's the view of the Phoenix faded out already by YG. This could be the angle. They've reset it, and Sanji has cleared out bot.
Yeah, he's cleared out bot. He's handled the waves really well. YG, this is a Lord dance as ever. Still half health on it. Fear of the Phoenix still on.
अभी सा के पास ult नहीं है. They should try it. Oh my god.
Again. Enough to go ahead and sit here like we've seen so much before.
करना चाहिए इनको करना चाहिए अभी. सा के पास ult नहीं है.
Blink jumps in.
Golden hour doesn't land on anybody. Felix is able to fade right now.
Bong bong. Bang.
Coily in the base. Blink trying desperately to go.
नहीं होगा.
But Coily has a few minions on it. Now it's going to be the
Nice.
Coily down. His first kill of the game.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना ये मॉस्को गेम वो तो मैं सपोर्ट उनको कर रहा हूँ प्रो स्पोर्ट्स को समझ रहे हो
A last-ditch effort from Coily to try to make something happen, knowing that the Lord was secured by YG.
Defendable है.
Really good timing against Sanji. Might have been his first
मैं
kill,
भाई
but it was
तुम
an
लोग
important kill. Might be the one.
मैं भाई प्रो को सपोर्ट करने वाला था तुम लोगों ने चेंज करा दिया मेरे को.
Really strong, evolved Lord to march down this mid lane.
Just because he didn't, you know,
45 seconds
he was red tree gap. That's why.
Pro Esports delay this further.
Fredrin की वजह से बताओ तुम लोगों ने. हो जाएगा defendable.
The same thing. Is Ying going to be the guy to go and tank this, lead this, or will it be Blink? He's got a golden hour that he can play around with. The game plan here might just be to knock down some base turrets.
Oh, Mystic Gush already on Felix. Golden hour catches 3. No follow-up though. Felix is able to escape.
उसने इमोबाइल कर लिया.
Buying them a bit of time. Now can they clear this Lord? Base turret I think will surely fall. Sanji's on it already. But hold a second, after that charge, it doesn't seem like YG have the resources.
Oh, they got the tower
to
though.
push in forward even more. It's just going to be the base turret taken by the Evolved Lord.
Fanny no blue.
Again, able to defend through the wins.
I feel losing team is more relatable to me than winning. चलो अब जो हारेगा उसको सपोर्ट किया करेंगे ठीक है हैप्पी चलो
it's more about switching the items but they
तुम लोग भी क्या यार इमोशनल हो जाते हो यार ऐसे नहीं होने का.
So YG now in a position, now in a seat to actually go ahead and be in a better position to win the next Lord fight. The biggest thing for Young Galacticos is literally just dealing with whatever Coily is going to do. He's the only guy that can push the opposite side of the map.
अब मैं बताऊं क्या होगा फैनी सिर्फ बॉटम में देखना प्रेशर बना के रखेगी देखना.
Oh dude.
Flicker out already.
Very squishy Patrick. In the face of Mystic Gush late game.
Freeze ले लेना चाहिए पैट्रिक को.
Hurting. A flicker down is something for YG to play around.
जैसे स्टन बड़े फ्लिकर वेस्ट करने के लिए फ्रीज कर दे. बेटर है.
Playing around each other because they just know that if Coily jumps into this backside even on Kaise and gets a winner crown, that's value. Everything comes down to pop in.
देखा फैनी बॉटम में ध्यान रखेगी अभी. अब मॉस्को को बॉटम में ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. समझना बहुत भसड़ है वे. जब आप पे इनहिबिटर्स नहीं होते ना तब दिक्कत ज़्यादा होती है गेम में. Still they got the Moscow so.
Fighting for this Lord up. It's going to take some time to go ahead and take this one down as both teams get in position. A whole lot of immortalities.
अभी बहुत टाइम है. हान को इतनी जल्दी वो नहीं करना चाहिए.
Conceal's going to be used. Pete pushing out Han here.
Oh, Coily.
Just fighting for this space right now. Pro Esports trying to control this
space.
अभी
देखना वो blue पे जाएगी. Blue पे जाएगी. Vision आ गया.
So annoying for YG.
ठीक है.
Constantly gonna have
अब आ रहा है. ओह भाई तुम देख रहे हो हेचो दिन का ये होता है गेम प्लान्स होते हैं ये गाइस गेम प्लान इंस्टेंट बनते हैं ये सब चाहिए टीआर को.
Macro obviously but you have to be clutch in these moments. You have to be the one to make the play to win the team that game.
This is like the most macro game we've seen so far.
Coily ना पुश ही नहीं करने देगी. देखो मॉस्को साइड आ गया अभी.
Coily's just going to go ahead and sit down on that bot side but look who's rotating down.
गया लॉर्ड गया इन लोगों का. लॉर्ड गया
Big whiff Coily.
पकड़ लिया उसको. लॉर्ड गया.
Too long gets caught by the spear of misery from Sanji.
it had to be also that snapshot.
क्योंकि
right? I mean, they got him on the
स्नैप
ball
करके
there too,
उसको
that spear.
वॉल कर दिया उन्होंने.
That is a huge pickup, and now
बोला ना लौट गया इन
for
लोगों का.
60 seconds,
कोई
a
नहीं.
whole minute.
Oh,
YG
बच गया.
cleared out the waves, and they know they have the space to work with for this Lord.
Bonk. Pro B PPV गया PPV. Oh, पूरी मर गया वो मर गया. Oh, Ying is dead. Oh, flicker out. Oh. Oh, Kaizen भी गया. Kozen भी गया. गया. खत्म है guys, खत्म है. हक दिया. हक दिया. उन्होंने हक दिया. Marshall is so bad for funny. Yeah. Marshall is so bad for the heroes which need like body contact, you know.
For the majority of that
like
game,
Cho, Fanny,
built around base defense. Well, you see exactly what that can pull
Hayabusa.
off here. Really good timing, really good game sense to make that play in the bottom lane, find Coily.
तुम लोगों ने प्रो करवा दिया देखो. देखो कितनी क्यूट लड़कियां थी देखो. अभी उनकी आंखों में मुझे आंसू देखना पड़ रहा है देखो. Oh no.
And then make something out of it.
Oh. देख रहे हो तुम अदाएं देख रहे हो अदाएं.
They knew that they either had an option. If we get Coily out, we could probably just get the Lord, and if not that, then we
वो फ्रेम में क्यों आ रही थी? तू क्यों फ्रेम में आ रही है रे? हैं? वो क्यों फ्रेम में आ रही थी? ये क्यों फ्रेम में आ रही है? ये वाली क्यों फ्रेम में आ रही है रे?
They knew that they either had an option. If we get Coily out, we could probably just get the Lord, and if not,
YG winning this game.
Good game though. अबे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना मॉस्को जब तक होता है ना भाई. अभी देखो सोचो अपने पास तो एडवांटेज थी उस समय. उनका जब टीआर खेल रही थी मॉस्को, उनका ये वाला भी टावर नहीं था. इनके पास तो एडवांटेज ही नहीं थी पूरे टाइम. इनके सारे इन्वेटर गए हुए थे. तब भी मॉस्को ने देखो कितना गेम होता है ना कि आपके पास एक प्लान काम नहीं करता तो दूसरा प्लान नहीं तो तीसरा प्लान. अभी उन्होंने यहाँ पे ट्राई किया, वो प्लान काम नहीं किया, तो उनको पता था फैनी इधर आएगी पुश करने, तो वो उधर गए. देख रहे हो स्मार्ट गेम प्ले होता है भाई ये. एंड मॉस्को काउंटर्स फैनी बाय द वे, जो भी बोल रहा था ना कि मलेसा लेना है. मॉस्को से बेटर एमएम कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता. देखो इस गेम में एक सिर्फ फोवियस के अलावा ना तुम देखो वो क्या बोलते हैं क्लॉड को भी काउंटर करता है. पीपी को तो हार्ड काउंटर करता है. ग्लू का तो हार्ड काउंटर है मॉस्को. इसको तो जहां मिलेगा वहां तोड़ सकता है. फैनी का काउंटर है. इसको भी मार सकता है 1v1 में, पता है इसको भी मार सकता है, लेकिन थोड़ा सा तरीके से मारना पड़ता है कि आपको मतलब तरीके से, मतलब फोवियस को स्टैक दो और आप वॉल के पास खड़े हो जाओ. जब वो कूदे तो फर्स्ट स्किल मार के सेकंड स्किल मार के उसको दीवार में भर दो. समझ में? वैसे काउंटर होता है फोवियस मॉस्को से. और फिर वो वापस स्टैक लेगा, फिर वापस दीवार के पास आ जाओ, वापस तोड़ो ऐसे. पर 1v1 में मतलब वो काउंटर सबको कर सकता है.
It's a Moskov and a Gord who was just always
But
defending
very good
until
game.
the very end.
TR macro was so bad.
I think I really want to credit a lot of it to these two players, just because of the fact
that
I don't think
good
this
game,
was
dude.
Hans'
What a
best
good
game.
game.
So it's amazing how they're able to stall it. That's the word. Stall it long enough.
I mean, you mentioned Han. I want to get
ऑनिक का मैच हुआ क्या मालिक?
No, I mean like here's the
यार
thing.
इसके बाद ही है मेरे हिसाब से ऑनिक का मैच है. इसके बाद अभी ऑनिक के मैच में टाइम है किधर है? 2 मिनट 13 सेकंड. What the heck? अपडेट नहीं किया इन लोगों ने. अभी इनका मैच खत्म हो जाएगा तो ऑनिक का ही है, पर टाइम इन्होंने अपडेट नहीं किया है. 2 मिनट बाद देखते हैं क्या बोलता है.
Said the longest, well, it says 1 on there.
एक ही मैच हुआ ना इनका अभी तो.
Go for a bit of a reset there.
Oh, that is a
थोड़ा लेट चल रहा है क्या
I
स्ट्रीम?
think this was really a good showcase of the matchup.
Games late चल रही है
Coily
guys.
and Han. I think Coily actually played quite well, but also I think there was, like you maybe had mentioned earlier,
Coily ने
just
तो
this meta
तोड़ा है
styles,
भाई.
a glimpse
Now
of
I'm
what
going
your life
Moscow
used to
में.
be. Maybe that's just
मॉस्को
not.
तो भाई
Maybe
मस्त चीज है भाई.
you just can't let that
मैंने
be
मॉस्को
played in
जब
this
ग्लोबल
meta.
किया
You
था
have
तब वो
to
नर्फ
force
था,
assassins
बहुत
into meta,
गंदा
otherwise
नर्फ
you're
था
in
भाई.
trouble.
तब भी वो तोड़ता था. तुम सोचो मैंने जब मॉस्को ग्लोबल किया था तब वो बहुत गंदा नव था, मैंने 50 तो तब भी कर दिया था। ओए ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो कितना क्यूट है भाई, ये मस्त है ना एंचो। ये सब नहीं दिखते पर गेम चोर ये सब नहीं दिखते। मैंने मॉस्को जब खेला भाई, मॉस्को इज आई से मॉस्को, बियाट्रिक्स, हैरिथ भी I won't say हैरिथ भी एवरग्रीन है, पर मॉस्को, बियाट्रिक्स और क्या है मैं आई से ब्रूनो ऑल्सो। ब्रूनो भी वैसे नफ हो जाता है, पर ये हीरोज ऐसे कि जिनको आप S tier S+ tier में रख सकते हो।
The game secured it in their hands, and you saw highlights after highlights, especially from Coily. But it just boiled down to that one mistake down bottom around the 28 or 29 minute mark, and eventually another one from one of their carries, Kozen too. So these were the two players who could just not afford to go down, but in that sequence, it was the both of them who
वो देखते हैं,
unfortunately
व्लॉग
had to.
देखते हैं इसका, व्लॉगर का व्लॉग देख लेते हैं। वॉल्केनो जा रहा है ये, वॉल्केनो घूमने का। इस Where are you coming from? I am from Managua. No. The restrooms are over there.
So guys, we got our tickets. We get 2 free drinks
Oh,
at the
नहीं।
restaurants, which is great.
ये अभी शायद फॉल पे जा रहे हैं, एक वाटरफॉल है इधर।
And we get to spend some time at this natural pool. Check it out.
अच्छा, नेचुरल पूल ही है क्या?
Look, they all got all types of things here. You can do camping, picnic, spas, you can get spa treatment. And the good thing is, it doesn't seem too busy, which is very good. So guys, this is it. The natural swimming
भाई
pool.
इतना साफ पानी देखा भी है क्या अपन ने कहीं?
The Ojo de Agua.
भाई मेरे तो बाथरूम में भी नहीं आता हो इतना साफ पानी।
Pretty nice.
Wow.
Uy, 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 uy. Ah, qué rico.
Esa es mi favorita, mira.
Man, this is worth a drive. A Nica Libre. Guys, if you don't
Nica
know,
Libre.
Nicaraguans are called Nicas. So, shout out to all my Nicas. Right.
Oh. Holy.
On Domino's checkout.
Holy man.
Coupon expired. Invalid coupon.
Holy man.
So, Annie's gonna go first.
No.
On the swing. Okay, I'll do it. Yo lo hago. ¿Tú tienes miedo?
वो इधर से पानी भी निकल रहा है, वो कम भी नहीं हो रहा पानी, तुम देख रहे हो?
Okay. Yo lo
Holy shit. I can film you over
¿De
there.
dónde? No, eso no. No, ven aquí, ven aquí. Hacemos de ahí, arriba.
¿Arriba?
Sí. Okay. Sí.
Pero no me vas a lanzar, ¿verdad?
No, yo voy
¿Pero tú
primero.
crees que esa es la mejor manera para que te vean? Ok, ok.
Okay. No, I'm gonna. Okay.
Agarras el palo.
¿Cómo? ¿Qué dijiste?
Que agarras el palo, así como lo estás haciendo, lo agarras bien.
Bueno.
Holy shit.
Okay. I hate heights, but let's do it.
¡Dale, cuidado! No.
Pero ahora sí. Bueno, métete. Yo no te voy a lanzar. Métete. Lanza. Yo te grabo de aquí. Porque... Oh man, the water's nice. No seas así. Dale pues. Dale, ¿por qué tanto miedo? ¿De qué? ¿De caer en agua? Man, it's deep. You can't even touch the bottom. Oh, you can. Cuidado, peces, ¿ah? Hay mucho peces y pica.
देख लेते हैं यार, ब्रेक आ रहा है, अब क्या ही करूँ मैं बैठे बैठे, व्लॉग्स ही देख लो ना भाई किसी के। कुछ नहीं है इधर, क्या ये देखना है। बताओ इसमें इंटरेस्टेड ये देख लेंगे बैठ के लो
That hit really was, and then Coily was next to the base as well, so he will get stunned up if the SOD did not hit. I don't know about you, Brigitte, but do you feel like Coily could have ended the game?
I feel like he can. Thank you so much, Rain Day. There's a world where he can,
Nope.
especially as
Nope.
you could see.
Nope.
What is
The
that?
god was there, bro. The god was already there. नहीं होता है.
You could see how it's just taking a bit more time for Kaiser to go in. He doesn't have the mystic.
अरे लड़की नहीं देख रहा भाई वो ऐसे ही व्लॉग्स होते हैं उसके पर अच्छे होते हैं तुम लोग कभी देखोगे ना जिसमें लड़कियां भी नहीं होंगी वो भी बहुत अच्छे होते हैं व्लॉग्स के मैंने कितने व्लॉग्स देखे हैं देखो अब थोड़ा लड़कियों की ओरिएंटेड ज्यादा हो गया इसके व्लॉग्स ही देखता हूँ मैं ज्यादातर देखो तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ इसका चैनल पुराने व्लॉग्स अब तो मैं देखता भी नहीं इसको अब इतना देखो अच्छा अभी तो वीडियो भी इसने काफी टाइम से डाल ली और अब इतना नहीं देखता देखो पहले ये बहुत सिंपल व्लॉग्स डालता था जो मेरे देखे हुए हैं किधर है रे वो रेड मार्किंग नहीं आ रही है अभी पर ये सारे देखे हुए हैं मैंने ऑलमोस्ट ये समझ ले ये भी मस्त है ये वाला भी मस्त है बहुत अब तो लड़कियां ही लड़कियां भर रखी है इसमें अब तो बहुत ज्यादा लड़कियां आती है अब तो ऑलमोस्ट every video he gets like this girl is like you know permanent ये तरीके एक तरीके से लड़कियों के बिना चलते ही नहीं है उसके व्लॉग्स सब लोगों को लड़कियां देखनी है भाई बिकनी में हम भी देख रहे हैं
I'm assuming used to be like a natural.
You saw the education minister resign.
Now they've pulled the load up.
When did he resign?
Man, I'm slowing down my words. Too many.
आज का नहीं देखा कल तक तो नहीं किया था उसने रिजाइन
Right. We're gonna enjoy this. And we're gonna go.
कर दिया क्या रिजाइन
Activity. ¿Tú sabes para qué sirve eso? ¿Para qué sirve eso? Para que se comporten los niños.
हाँ आज ही किया रिजाइन
Un salto impresionante, pues.
Y me caigo de panza.
Elegante, elegante. Wow. Qué elegancia de Francia.
¿Cómo fue? Feo.
10 de 10.
¿De dónde nos
Gracias.
visitan, disculpa?
Oh. De aquí en Nicaragua.
Oh. De Nicaragua. ¿Es nicaragüense al 100%?
Yo soy Nica.
100%.
What's up, my Nica? All right, gracias. Well.
¿Tú te lo comes?
ये क्या है
Cheers.
स्टार्ट हो गया ड्राफ्ट Cacao!
What Randy is saying, it's kind of like the only mistake they did was not ending the
Today,
game.
like it
everything else was
still
perfect,
need
right?
to be approved
Personally for me,
by
I
RPM.
would just say, you
अच्छा
know
ऐसा है क्या
what? Glue and
सुनने में तो नहीं
Phobius,
आया
you
मेरे
guys don't matter.
आया
Die
मैं
into
यार
the turret. If you die, you
अरे मेरी
die, but
बैक
let
तो
me end
बैक
the game,
दुखने
'cause
लग गई यार
that's,
बैठे
I would say one of their mistakes. They should have just been
क्या
brave
करेगा
enough to
इस
sacrifice
स्पोर्ट्स
some of
देखना
their
बंद कर दूंगा
members
गेम पे ही
and then
फोकस
ending
करूंगा
the
इतनी
game. But
वॉचिंग ही नहीं
again,
आती
going
मैच
up against a Moskov as well as Gord, it's
लोगों
kind
को
of
इंटरेस्ट
difficult
ही
to
नहीं
end the
है
game. But now the Freya does get banned out. Hirara is still open. Same as multiple other heroes like the Eudora, the Zushin. Quite a lot is still there.
I mean, I think the good thing that's happened here. Oh boy, we probably did not expect this. But you know what? It kind of gives you an insight, doesn't it, Brigitte, into like how comfortable PP probably felt on that
Sorry, I
Valorant.
just saw it.
Finally.
They probably were like, that's kind of how we've been winning. That's where we feel comfortable. So we should just prioritize that.
Yeah, I feel like it's a finally moment here for PP because a lot of their playstyle really revolved around having a really reliable Belleric in the middle of everything, and that hands over the Hirara to end the Eudora. But I'm thinking this is something they should have expected, right? The fact that they went for the Belleric means that they should have pretty much expected this, and at least they can draft around this hero again, which worked out for them.
Yeah. They don't actually have to change anything. They get PP more comfortable. They get Coily back on the Fanny if they want. And they can start looking at other lanes, try to secure maybe their mid if they want to do that.
I'm just thinking here, like, they're letting go the Eudora. Do they want to go for tank jungle again? Because there is still a few heroes that's pretty viable, but no, they go for a Yi Sun-shin instead and a Ruby.
Whoa.
Randy, for now, I don't think Yi Sun-shin has won a game yet.
Hasn't, no.
So, I don't know how to feel about this one, especially this early. Right, you're showing your hand quite early here.
Yeah.
Because even the Ruby, and it's not like you're seeing a dive comp per se from Yangon just yet, but it seems like Pro Esports have built on their catch, have built on their capability to just...
It looks like for Pro Esports here, they just want to build a castle around Yi Sun-shin, right? Have a lot of utility and then let him free hit.
Well, think about how long that game was, right?
Oh, yes.
The ability to scale, having an answer for late game. Yi Sun-shin does suffer early, but late, that's where he's going to shine, right?
And Hirara, not like a Ling or a Claude, can dive in super fast. She can still dive in, don't get me wrong, but not the same way. And now having the Barats, where I think that's a pretty good answer to what Pro Esports are already showing, because when Barats gets the max stack of the big guy, he does have some resilience, meaning that he doesn't care too much about crowd control. He does care, but not too much. So that's a good way to like just be a front line for the team and waiting for your opportunity to go in. I'm gonna say YG is drafting pretty sound, and Pro Esports does seem like they're showing new-ish things here.
Yeah, I agree. It's also making me wonder, because I think the probability of us seeing a double fighter lineup in Pro Esports is pretty much very high.
Yeah.
But for YG, on the other hand, who are showing a Hirara right now, I'm wondering, and a Barretts too, I'm wondering if they're planning to even consider that route as well. Because if they do, then that's going to make things, I guess, that's going to allow them to play around the Hirara, yes, but the range, I think, is going to be a problem.
Melissa. I feel like Melissa would work well against the fortress that Pro Esports is building.
Yeah. As of the moment, they still have that option. They can pick it up.
They banned out the Carmilla. Interesting. We haven't seen a Carmilla just yet, so maybe they got some information about what's going on with Yangon Galacticos here. Right now, they can pick up their gold lane if they want, because they don't have the gold lane as well as the roamer. And I feel like showing either or doesn't exactly expose your draft too much. Because it's not like, oh, you show Melissa, I'm going to pick up something like a Farsight to kill you. There's multiple ways to deal with a pick like that.
And you know that the Yi Sun-shin is going to the jungle anyway, so there's less things to worry about. It's, at this point, really just a potential...
What if Yi Sun-shin gold?
Oh.
I don't like it, hey.
But
who knows? Ixia, okay,
unique hero.
Another new pick again.
Okay,
we're going deep here.
If they're going double fighter, then the other fighter has to be a backline.
Yeah, like a Lapu, Benedetta.
Yeah.
Yuzong.
There has to be someone to reach that Ixia, because, well, it can also be the mage.
Is okay. I think CC is okay.
Yeah.
If you want to put CC gold, but Ruby EXP against Barats may not be a good matchup there.
Or if they don't want to do that, then maybe the mid lane too can compensate for the range, for the reach.
Eve probably is the safest.
Yeah. We don't see much Farsas currently, so...
We see one loss, but we've seen one.
So let's see. Oh!
All right, they pick up the Vexana as well as the Uranus. I feel like Vexana...
I like this.
Vexana has one win.
But do you remember how I was mentioning that she is pretty tough against Eudora? In my limited experience.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But I'm just saying, it's like a matchup that does okay, which it means you're not going to get behind, and you might be able to pressure her out so she doesn't get ahead.
Another element to the fortress. Just add a Lord as well, right? This is a clear fortress for Yi Sun-shin. This is a, I don't know, walking battalion? Walking? Not all of them walk even.
It's a strong vanguard for sure. Last pick coming in from YG.
It's all for Coily now.
Synonymous with Myanmar at this point, and trying to do another historic run. The Matilda. Wow.
So
another unique hero.
A lot of defense coming in from Pro Esports and Yangon Galacticos. They have a lot of ways to approach the fight. I gotta tell you, Brigida, I do not know how to approach this draft.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look at this like a fan. This seems like a fun game to watch.
Yes, it does. I think it's just very specific for Yangon. They can go very specific with their targets, but Pro can go a little more heavy on team fights for this game.
Well, I'm the pro analyst. I know exactly what's going to happen. Vexana's going to beat Eudora in mid lane. I can't believe you guys don't know it. My Grandmaster rank games, I already figured that out. Okay, let's send it to two guys who have a better idea of what might take place here. Game 2, trying to tie it up. Nice, Mirko, what's going on?
Hey, we appreciate that, Rain Day. You know, I see you climbing the ranks there, but let's go ahead and jump into this one. It's me and Mirko to bring you the action right now. Again, it's interesting drafts across the board. Another unique pick. Yangon Galacticos, last game paid off with patience because they turned the game over on its head, got the victory. Now, Pro Esports, I like it, man. This is all playing for your Yi Sun-Shin. Maybe that's what it's going to take, Mirko, to get him a win because, yes, the YSS hasn't really won anything.
Nope. Been used twice already. P already has to use a Revitalize early as well. At least there's one thing, right? YG technically only have one frontliner. So if Pro want to go front to back, they technically don't need to deal with too many tanks. The thing is, it's a barrage with the help of Matilda, though.
I was gonna say, you know, it's one thing to have one frontliner who can just go anywhere. You know, that's with the help of the Matilda. And even so, if I recall correctly, the Matilda can also do some interesting things with a Nixia pick, man. Yep. You know, drop down that full barrage and soar on through. So I feel like for Yangon Galacticos, the upper hand here, aside from just Sanji, okay. That was all right. Burn the flicker. One of the upper hands that I was going to say. Oh, hold on.
Whoa! A Purify out. First blood for Han still, despite the Purify from Felix.
So that's an upper hand, getting the first blood, but it's also just, again, mobility options that they have to play around with this composition. Taking a quick look at the emblems, you can see where they're going with this. Again, the Matilda is going to have a whole bunch of mobility to work with, and this being Flying Cloud also kind of brings everybody back to the team fights really quickly. The Barrett's being the one tanky guy, you can see him. You know, he's got the tenacity, he's got concussive blast, he's on the tank emblems. Ying knows his job for this one.
Koza's going to be able to take that gold crab away from Sanji. Obviously already won that lane earlier, but Sanji can just walk back up in Flying Clouds very easily. That's the thing. Doesn't matter if you really pull your opponents here this early on with the Flying Clouds map. Oh, big chomp by Ying, spits him out as well, gets a stun, and look at the peel from the rest of the team. Felix able to stop that from happening, the pick off on Coily, but he's a bit too low to participate around this turtle fight.
Yeah, I really like that sound effect there, Miko. That was a good one. Now for the turtle, fighting it off. Not sure if they're gonna get in range. Han gets the turtle secured.
Okay, circling Eagle. Oh, not on Sa. He was already a free kill, I'm guessing, for Blink. YG go up 1,000.
Go up 1,000 gold because they've got a couple kills in their favor. A turtle, a little bit of extra gold off these gold platings too. So this is all really starting well for Yangon Galacticos, and I think that's why even our panel was kind of mentioning this with the composition that Pro Esports brought to the table. You know, playing around your YSS, you've got enough bodies, I mean, even an extra one with the Eternal Guard to protect you and give you space. But if you're not able to go ahead and utilize that and let Coily get farmed up here, scale up, it's going to be really difficult for him. I mean, look what Han is doing to Coily's jungle.
Hey, if he can win on a utility jungle in this meta, imagine what he does on a Hirara.
I wonder how he feels after going from a Fredrin to a Hirara.
Hey, to be fair, I think Han's just chill with it, man. Like, I don't know how many heroes he has in his pool, you know? Like, we've seen him on a Fanny as well, and then the Fredrin, and now it's going to be the gank onto Kuzen onto the bottom lane. Oh my god, the full barrage as well with the guiding wind. Kuzen still able to stay alive for a bit, though. Good Eternal Guard on Blink, but he's able to flick around and gets the guiding wind out away from the roots of P.
Able to get away off of that, too. I mean, that's dirty to see, but Yangon Galacticos, makes it work. Again, they said this is going to be a fun composition to see in motion. Well, there it is. You do something like that. Looking at the replay brought to us by STC. Brings it a little bit too far, you know, but still able to cap out a kill under the turret, and then good flicker usage there to stay alive by Sanji, and then guiding wins on out from Blink.
Hey, sorry guys, sorry.
That is...
मैं कुछ लेने चला गया था मैं लेके आया Sting energy Sting नहीं है guys वैसे ये Campa कुछ है first time trying man
I got my sound effects approved, by the way, by the king.
Cool ring to मिली नहीं
The king yourself.
The young man from the Philippines.
Yo, shout out to the king, man.
We'll
see you really soon. And now for this second turtle up here. Pro Esports has control of it, but
क्या गंद मचा रखा है भाई इन लोगों ने
Coily to get in range here.
कितना गए नहीं cool ring ये ले क्या
Teams Ying playing up that front side. There's the mount chopper.
pulled in. The Dino, the Eternal Guard as well.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Coily. Dino untargetable for a bit, able to escape with the help of the Flask of the Oasis. So it ends up being a big win for Pro finally, XP and Turtle.
Yeah, that's something they need.
क्या चल रहा है?
Let's get the objective secured. You don't want to let this scaling happen even further for YG. Up 2,000 gold at this
एक सेकंड को मेरे को देखने दो.
Also picked up for Han.
Why is
They're
this?
going to go ahead and just keep Kozin back here. You know, one of the things too, speaking of this, hold on, circling Eagle.
Oh,
Stunned?
stun. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I was going to do the caca, but...
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Caca!
We need a thunder effect, man. I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if Leo's going to approve that one,
No,
but
that one's not.
He'll come up with something better. But that is the interaction that you can expect. One of many that Yanyo and Galacticos can go ahead and play around. And so for Pro Esports, you know, that's one of the hard things about it is like, what way is YG going to approach our fight? You know, or they more so just kind of have this universal, straightforward approach. We saw
यार
where they're
देखो
able to go ahead and bully
YG का ना strong तो है क्या बोलते हैं रोटेशन बहुत फास्ट करेंगे ये लोग बहुत है मतलब मतीला की वजह से बहुत ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम है इनके लिए लेकिन जब हेड टू हेड की फाइट आएगी ना तब प्रो अच्छा है समझ रहे हो तुम प्रो के लिए अच्छा है देखता देखता अभी इस गेम के बाद ही देख लेंगे भाई क्या गंद है भाई ये
through forcing Falcons Mana to make mistakes.
Seems to be the case, you know, whatever team makes these mistakes kind of gets punished on them. The team so far
गन एपीफिस जैसी पता नहीं क्या गू है
they'll do that really well. Once they see an overstep
क्या
from the
दे दिया मेरे
opposing
को इन
team,
लोगों
they're
ने
able to go ahead and punish it. Now this is also just the nature of the compositions you have, you know, with a Eudora.
Ixia उठा लिए क्या इन लोगों ने
picked up so much.
फिर थोड़ा सा Ixia का प्रॉब्लम है बस वरना देखो दो फ्रंट लाइंस हैं इनके पास ये लोग इकट्ठे फाइट करेंगे ना तो सही रहेगा लेकिन वही है ना फिर Ixia का प्रॉब्लम है पीछे से
He's going to be pulled back as well. Oh, great taunt to read the flicker too. But it won't be
why is this
right now for Coily to get his hands on it. Walks up great CC from the circling.
Coily ने ये हगा
to steal it away.
Oh my God.
Sanji to get a few shots on that full barrage. PP with a walk.
अरे यार ये नहीं हगना था यार.
And it's the combo, but it's a Belleric.
He should be able to get away from this, right? Hold on.
What?
He picks up the kill with a basic attack.
हो गया रे सांजी का वो भी आ गया. कौन Malefic रन कर रहा है आज हान कर रहा है
I know he picked up the Sky Piercer a couple kills ago. Let's go look at the replay here. This looked like it would be so good for Pro Esports, but
उसने हक दिया वो alt हक दी उसने.
Coming through and circling Eagle, and then Han able to swoop on, get that, and then capitalize a kill. You know, this is one of the things you got to watch out for. We've seen it before where Hirara gets like max stacks on the Sky Piercer, and next thing you know, you're gone. You know, and so Pro Esports, even if they want to.
चलो Pro जीतेगी guys अब आगे अपन आगे.
It might be one
Let's
of those
go
cases
Pro.
where you don't wait too long.
Let's go Pro.
Just because of the scaling that's happening here with YG. Now, bringing it further, you can see, okay, couple stacks. So 2 kills off of that when he picked up that Sky Piercer, but it's that threat now, that threat of just kind of almost lining up the kills too easily for YG to capitalize on.
Even then, when they're trying to buy some time for Coily to get his hands on a neutral objective, it's just so difficult because they don't really have CC on Ying, on Felix. So all he can do is really just stand up front and hope that YG get intimidated by the aura of a Uranus.
All right now too, look at this pressure.
Ooh, again, no CC from Felix, he can't chain it.
Another CC
as he wants to.
Yeah.
But as long as it's not going to be followed up by a Mountain Shocker, an I'm Offended, or a Don't Run Wolf King.
अच्छा कॉम्बो है बे ये जो है ना इसका हिरारा का कि एक बार वो सीसी वाला कॉम्बो मारो 2 डैश मार के भाग जाओ फिर सीसी वाला कॉम्बो मार के भाई मस्त है रे यार भाई इसका करना चाहिए मैं कहता हूँ 1 डैश और 1 सीसी वाला देना चाहिए 2 नहीं देने चाहिए 2 सीसी वाला नहीं देना चाहिए
Oh, Mount Shocker used.
Oh, good usage. 1v4.
Oh, whoa, he fucked up.
Coming through as well. Response over, goes in, flicker through, but Han's able to pick up the kill. Now he goes back.
Ying is dead.
A double for Han. As he
Han ले गया यार पीछे
Pro completely.
Oh man. Sorry, I'm Felix gonna survive P as well, but
Two members going down for Pro Esports, and Yangon Galacticos will make their way.
उसने हक दिया था, यिंग ने हक दिया था वहाँ पर.
To keep Coily back again, there's still an attempt, it looks like, from Pro Esports.
How do they want to play this one? Kozin is down. Coily doesn't have enough damage. Han gonna go in. Wait a second, Han. Oh, he baits him everybody into the full barrage. PP taking a little flicker in from Sanji.
Who got it? No.
And Han with the red G now as he walks back up again and he picks up the godlike.
भाई क्या बेट किया उसने?
5,000 over Pro.
That was such a good bait from Han to go ahead and utilize that. They know they have a full barrage in the hands of Sanji. And so just
भाई तीनों को बेट कर दिया भाई. Fuck भाई.
And you know they want the Lord. I mean, look at this replay here.
उसने सब कुछ यूज करके दिखाया और फिर फ्रीज कर गया और निकल गया.
What a bait.
And just follow in through the full barrage and then comes in, help clean up. After getting the Lord, that's a whole lot of value for YG off of that fight. And now Lord in the mid lane, they're knocking on this tier 2.
Full barrage. Oh my god! Kuzin just got bleeped out of the game.
My god. अभी दिक्कत है. अभी दिक्कत है.
Charges in. Oh. Okay. Used. There's the shields. They're going to pop.
अभी दिक्कत है guys. 8,000 is too much.
Down there right now. Down Kozin for 10 seconds. Pro Esports just has to let these turrets get whittled down here.
ये बेंच और बराज कब से आ गया इस मेटा में?
Hold on to this one.
भाई वाइल्ड कार्ड में रन कर रहे थे ये लोग भैंस की.
Problem, man. I mean, even alone, if you go too far forward, if you're Pro Esports, you're gonna get stunned, or you're gonna get certainly eagle, or you're gonna get Daytona's welcome. Like this is what I'm talking about.
अरोरा ने खराब कर दिया सबका भाई गेम, पता है? अरोरा की वजह से ना अजीब पिक्स हो रहे हैं.
Almost this 9,000 gold lead.
And it just seems like the Yi Sun Shin might not be it in the meta, bro.
Yeah.
Like he's done. No, it's not Coily's fault. It's a pick. He's done nothing in this game, right? Farming up.
Oh. कौन खाया?
As we were talking about, throws it back to 3.
खत्म है. खत्म हो गया. वो पीछे और आ गई.
And now it's Han on Kozin. Trying to find the kill. The stun lands, and it's a basic attack that gives Han a double. Now on Felix. Can he get it? His hands on the 80 stacks of the Sky Piercer. Han with a triple to send Yangon Galacticos to the knockout stage of MSC at EWC.
पर प्रो पे भी चांस है. प्रो जीता था लास्ट. मेरे को अच्छे से याद है.
For Yangon Galacticos after an endurance test in game 1. They just came in to this one with a different game plan, and my oh my.
Right, pro के पास चांस है, right?
Well.
Please tell me चांस है.
Talk about draft diff for this one.
हाँ, pro के पास चांस है. Pro अभी इधर आएगी. सेलेंगोर रेड डाइंस के अगेंस्ट जाएगी. हाँ, चांस है. भाई बहुत प्यारा खेलता है वो बंदा. ये जो कॉयल बंदा है ना इनका, ये प्रो वाले का, इनका जो जंगलर है ना वो बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई. मैं नहीं चाहता कि इतनी जल्दी निकले ये. खोइली बोल रहे हैं सब उसको. अच्छा खेलता है भाई ये बंदा. बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा था भाई ये. MPL फिलीपीन सीजन 3 5th. अबे PH में भी खेल रहा है क्या? पता है भाई का थोड़ा तो मतलब है सिस्टम है कहाँ का ये? अच्छा ये फिलिपिनो है तभी इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है. ये साला फिलिपिनो है गाइस, इसलिए इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है दल्ला. फिलिपिनो प्लेयर्स भाई, ये इन लोगों के खून में है क्या MLBB? क्या सीन क्या है भाई? भाई गलत ही पेला है, लेकिन भाई गलत ही पेला है भाई इन लोगों ने. तो अरोरा ने खराब कर दिया, इन्होंने खराब कर दिया गेम. इन्होंने कर दिया, सबका गेम खराब कर दिया. अजीब पिक्स आ रहे हैं, लोगों में फियर ही नहीं है, पता है. अजीब पिक्स आ रहे हैं. $50,000 जीत के गए मैं इसकी, देख रहे हो तुम? अजीब पिक्स आ रहे हैं, अजीब. कहाँ का देखूं रिप्ले किस कहाँ का देखूं? मेरे को बोल रहे थे ना तुम.
Can go a little more
mentioning this with
the
composition that Pro Esports brought to the
they
table.
Haven't drafted anything to target.
You've got enough bodies, I mean even an extra one with the Eternal Guard to protect you and give you space. But if you're not able to go ahead and utilize that and let Coily get farmed up here, scale up, it's going to be really difficult.
Replay कहाँ का
look
देखना है?
what Han is doing to Coily's jungle.
Starting से. In this meta,
क्या कुछ हो भी? अच्छा हो भी गया क्या इतने में?
Really quickly.
drop down that full barrage and soar on through. So I feel like for Yangon Galacticos, the upper hand here, aside from just Sanji. Okay, that was all right. Burn the flicker. One of the upper hands that I was going to say. Oh, hold on.
Whoa! A Purify out. First blood for Hans still, despite the Purify from Felix.
So that's an upper hand, getting the first blood, but it's also just, again, mobility options that they have to play around with this composition. Taking a quick look at the emblems.
यार इतना क्या डैमेज है भाई इसका अर्ली टू लेट गेम इतना डैमेज है उसने यूरेनस को चटका दिया हद हो गया भाई लोगों
again the Matilda is going to have a whole bunch of mobility to work with, and this being Flying Cloud also kind of brings everybody back to the team fights really quickly. The Barrett's being the one tanky guy, you can see him. You know, the Barrett's being the one tanky guy, you can see him. You know, he's got the tenacity, he's got concussive blast, he's on the tank emblems. Ying knows his job for this one.
Koza's going to be able to take that gold crab away from Sanji. Obviously already won that lane earlier, but Sanji can just walk back up in Flying Clouds very easily. That's the thing. Doesn't matter if you really pull your opponents here this early on with the Flying Clouds map. Oh! Big chomp by Ying, spits him out as well, gets a stun, and look at the peel from the rest of the team.
He survived.
Able to stop that from happening, the pick off on Coily, but he's a bit too low to participate around this turtle
Annoying
fight.
to hai Eudora.
I really like that sound effect there, Miko. That was a good one. Now for the turtle, fighting it off. Not sure if they're going to get in range. Han gets the turtle secure.
Okay, circling Eagle. Oh, not on Sa. He was already a free kill, I'm guessing, for Blink. YG go up 1,000.
Up 1,000 gold because they've got a couple kills in their favor. A turtle, a little bit of extra gold off these gold platings too. So this is all really starting well for Yangon and Galacticos, and I think that's why even our panel was kind of mentioning this with the composition that Pro Esports brought to the table. You know, playing around your YSS, you've got enough bodies. I mean, even an extra one.
मेरा recommendation मत पियो भाई, ये क्या टट्टी है भाई.
But if you're not able to go ahead and utilize that
Pepsi
and let Coily get farmed up here, scale up, it's going to be really difficult for him. I mean, look what Han is doing.
I mean, it's not my tea. पता नहीं क्या
अजीब सा है. He can win on utility jungle in this meta. Imagine what he does on a Hirara.
I wonder how he feels after going from a Frederick to a Hirara.
Hey, to be fair, I think Hans just chill with it, man. Like, I don't know how many heroes he has in his pool, you know? Like, we've seen him on a Fanny as well, and then the Fredrin, and now it's going to be the gank onto Kuzen onto the bottom lane. Oh my god, the full barrage is stay alive. But he's able to flick around and gets away from the roof.
मैं बोलने वाला था, पता है मथिल्डा इतनी ब्रोकन है इस गेम में. तुम सोचो काइजन को कभी भी उसका रोटेशन फास्ट कर रखा है, ठीक है? ये तो डेड है ऑन रोटेशंस और ऐसे उड़ा के यू नो शी कैन लाइक गिव हर अ गुड सेट. लाइक फ्लिकर भी यूज करने की जरूरत नहीं है सांजी को. उसने फ्लिकर यूज शायद निकलते समय किया था मेरे हिसाब से. दैट वाज इनसेन मैन. अबे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, अरोरा ने खराब कर दिया गेम, पता है लोगों का. जो वो टीएल के साथ टीएलपीएच के साथ हुआ ना अरोरा का ये वाला गेम में. कहाँ गया? हाँ, ये वाले गेम में जो टीएलपीएच के साथ हुआ ना, ये दोनों गेम्स में ये जो आए ना, ये पिक्स आए ना इधर से. एक तो ये राफेला वाला पिक जो निकल के आया ना ये, और इसमें ये बैरेट्स निकल के आया. इसकी वजह से ये इतना चुतियाप हो रहा है. अब लोगों में डर नहीं है कि लोग कुछ भी खेल रहे हैं. अब तू खुद बताओ, इक्सिया अभी तक नहीं दिखी होगी मेरे हिसाब से. डेब्यू पिक होगा आज, है ना?
If they're going
another new pick again.
देखा? Another new pick. अभी ना मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना कि इन लोगों ने मतलब अभी सीन ऐसा हो गया है कि इट्स नॉट अबाउट द मैटर राइट नाउ. इट्स ऑल अबाउट द मैक्रो. होता है ना, मैकेनिज्म पे है पूरा कि तुम्हारी टीम कैसा परफॉर्म करेगी एक परफेक्ट लाइनअप के साथ. मतलब होता है ना कि तुम अलग अलग डिफरेंट कॉम्बोज, लाइक होता है ना, ये राफेला वाला कॉम्बो स्टार्ट कर दिया इन लोगों ने मिड लेन में, ये वाला चुतियाप. अब यहाँ पर देखो 1 2 3. अब ये भी सस्टेन ही कर रही है. सोचो उनके पास 4 प्लेयर सस्टेन करने वाले हैं और एक हीलर है. समझ रहे हो तुम? मूवमेंट स्पीड दे रही है चारों को. इस वाले गेम में ये आ गया है. हैवी धारे इन्होंने खराब कर दिया ये. अब ये लोग ना कोई भी ऑड सा वो ले लेंगे, क्या बोलते हैं, कॉम्बो ले लेंगे और उससे पेली कर देंगे. वैसा हो रखा है अभी गेम. इन्होंने रूबी को रूबी इतनी जल्दी क्यों पिक किया, लेकिन मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आया। रूबी थोड़ा ना बैन करेंगे वो।
Another new pick again.
Okay,
We're going deep here.
if they're going
मथिल्डा
double fighter, then
आएगी,
the
मथिल्डा भी
other
फर्स्ट
fighter
पिक
has
ही
to
होगा
be
शायद इस सीजन का तो।
backline.
Yeah, like a Lapu Benedetta.
Yeah,
Yeah, like a Lapu Benedetta.
yeah.
Yuzong.
There has to be someone to reach that Iksha because, well, it
I
can
think
also be the
CC
mage.
is okay. I think CC is okay.
Yeah.
If you want to put CC gold, but Ruby EXP against Barats may not be a good matchup there.
Or if they don't want to do that, then maybe the mid lane too can compensate for the range, for the reach.
Eve probably is the safest.
Yeah.
I don't like people following the same meta like PH. I don't just create meta in India. वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर तुम लोग थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगाओगे ना, like Indian esports is not that difficult. Like even in BGMI, मैं BGMI का भी अगर मैं अभी स्ट्रीम खोल के बताऊं, और I can change the meta by even explaining you. Like मैं अगर तुम्हें BGMI का कोई भी मैच बताता हूँ, देखो BGMI का टूर्नामेंट है ना, कुछ भी उठा लो, जैसे कि ये लिया, इतना डिफिकल्ट होते ही नहीं है, बस आपको थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगाना पड़ता है कि आप ये ट्राई करो, कुछ नया ट्राई करोगे, आप हगोगे लेकिन सीख जाओगे, समझ रहे? अरे माँ क्या खुली नहीं रही। मैं बीजीएमआई में मैं खेलता भी नहीं है, मैं बीजीएमआई में ज्ञान चोद दूं। देखो तुम्हें मेटा शिफ्ट करना कितना आसान होता है, देखो बीजीएमआई में। किधर है रे? अभी जैसे टीम्स लाइक अभी एक टूर्नामेंट हुआ था कुछ दिन पहले, ये रहा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स चल रहा है, ठीक है।
Hey Meta, play a song that fits.
रुको, ओनी का मैच कब से है? ये जयपुर में हुआ था, ठीक है। ये देखो तुम खुद सोचना है ना, मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ वो सोचना एक बार, ठीक है। अभी इंडियन टीम्स क्या करती है ना, एक ही चीज को फॉलो करती है, ठीक है। मैच स्टार्ट यहाँ हुआ है ना, देखो मेटा शिफ्ट कैसे होता है। मैच स्टार्ट हुआ
के बाद और अब 40 अंकों का वो फासला आपको दिखाई देगा कल के दिन,
ठीक है। अभी मैच स्टार्ट होता है ना, तो अपनी इंडियन टीम्स क्या करती है, वो जाती है हॉटस्पॉट पे, जैसे ये हुआ, ये हुआ, ये हुआ, ये हुआ, ये बड़ी सिटीज में जाके, इसमें क्या होता है, रिकॉल्स होता है, रिकॉल करके बंदों को वापस जिंदा कर सकते हो आप, ठीक है। तो ये लोग क्या करते हैं, रिकॉल्स पे जाते हैं, वहां पे फाइट करते हैं, वहां से किल्स उठाते हैं, ठीक है। मैं बोलता हूँ कि तुम छोड़ो रिकॉल्स पे जाना, एक जगह जाओ, उतरो, लूट करो और ढूंढना बंदों को स्टार्ट करो, ठीक है। अभी तुमने लूट कंप्लीट कर ली, उतने में वो लोग पिट के रिकॉल ही हो रहे होंगे। जब तक तुम लूट कंप्लीट कर रहे हो तब तक पिट के रिकॉल ही हो रहे होंगे। या तो तुम जल्दी थोड़ा और करोगे तो लूट करो, और जो सिंगल बंदा है ना, जो रिकॉल में बंदा है, उसको पकड़ लो, ठीक है। अभी तुम घूमना स्टार्ट किए, मान लो कि तुम यहाँ उतरे हो, ठीक है। अभी तुम्हारे सबसे क्लोजेस्ट ये 4 रिकॉल्स है। अभी तुम यहाँ से घूमना स्टार्ट करो, इस पे अकेला बंदा होगा, इस पे अकेला, इस पे अकेला, इस पे अकेला, इनमें से एक या दो पे तो अकेला बंदा मिलेगा ही मिलेगा, ठीक है। जाके उनको तोड़ दो, ठीक है। फिर एक रिकॉल पे जब तक पहुंचोगे तब तक बंदे हवा में से उतरते हुए दिखेंगे, या उतरे ही होंगे, वो लूट ही कर रहे होंगे, उनके पास लूट भी नहीं होगी तुम्हारे लिए। मतलब ये समझो 2 किल यहाँ से मिल जाएंगे और 4 किल यहाँ पर, मतलब 6 किल तो अर्ली एडवांटेज तुम वैसे ही ले रहे हो। ऊपर से तुम पोटेंशियल टीम्स, मतलब सोचो 1 2 3, अभी सोचो इन दोनों टीम्स के बंदे कहीं और जाके फिनिश हो जाते हैं। ये लास्ट डे है, डे 3 है, लास्ट डे है। अभी इसके बाद राउंड होना भी नहीं है। तुम सोचो अगर टॉप टीम हो और तुम ये कांड कर दे तो तुम कितनी बड़ी लीड लेके जा सकते हो और जी सकते हो। इसमें क्या हुआ, कितनी अच्छी खासी लीड है, देखो चैंपियन कौन बन रहा है, ये देखो सेकंड आगे, क्योंकि आपने वो कांड ही नहीं किया, आपने वो पॉइंट निकाले नहीं। आप 20 एक बड़ा मैच यहीं से निकल जाता, समझ रहे हो। और ऐसे ही मैटा चेंज होता है कि आप कुछ नया सा ला दो, हो गया मैटा शिफ्ट। वैसे ही सेम ना सारे गेम्स में कर सकते हो, तुम इसमें भी कर सकते हो, जैसे अरोरा ने कल किया, ठीक है। जैसे होता है ना, बैनिक्यूटी था, बैनिक्यूटी याद है तुम लोगों को, एको में खेलता था कार्ल टीजी के साथ, वो बैकडोर करता था क्लॉड से, याद है तुम लोगों को। उसको फिलिपिनो बैकडोर बोलते थे उसको, वो बेंचो साइड लेन पुश करके ही एंड कर देता था गेम्स को, याद है तुम लोगों को बैनिक्यूटी, ठीक है। तो एज ए मेटा शिफ्ट हो जाते हैं कि बैकडोर पे फोकस रखो, या फिर होता है ना कि धीरे धीरे ही चीजें लाते हैं। अभी जैसे पीएच वाले नहीं आते, पीछे से यूं घूम के सैंडविच कर देते हैं लोगों को, पर वही है कि लोगों की गांठ फटती है एक्सपेरिमेंट करने में, पता नहीं क्या दिक्कत है, मेरे को तो नहीं समझ में आता भाई। अरोरा ने जो कल किया है जो वो पे ऑफ करके गया उनको भाई, समझ रहे हो। पर पता नहीं लोगों की क्यों गांठ फटती है भाई, आई डोंट गेट इट। थंबनेल देख के मुझे लगा आप जीत गए भाई, तो तभी तो ऐसी थोड़ी ना है, चैंपियन है, मैं चैंपियन है, छोड़े चैंपियन है। पर वही है कि मतलब थोड़ा सा बॉल्स होनी चाहिए, आप ना ट्राई कर सकते हो। और इंडियन सर्किट तो इतना डिफिकल्ट ही नहीं है, पता नहीं ये लोग कैसे हार जाते हैं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आता। एसएटीयूएल जैसी टीम जिसको थग ने बाहर भी भेजा था फिलीपीन प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए, उनको बूट कैंप भी दिया है, और तब भी तुम लोग ऐसे मतलब तुमने वो मैच देखा था, ये देखो तुम्हें दिखाता हूं, MLMS है ना। अरे क्या चल रहा है लाइव, अच्छा इस पे भी हो रहा है, हिंदी में भी हो रहा है क्या? 76 की वॉचिंग आ रही है, ले बेटे देखो मैं बताता हूँ तुम्हें, ये देखा था तुमने? ये वाला ही था क्या? ये याद है तुम लोगों ने? तुम देखो इनको तो अगर कल मेरे को याद है एक बंदा बोला था कि ट्रू रिपर से तो अच्छा एसएटीयूएल को भेज देते, ठीक है। ये देखो एसएटीयूएल का गेम प्ले मेरे को अच्छे से याद है, सेकंड गेम था, फर्स्ट गेम है ये। अबे एक तो इसमें पॉज पता नहीं कितना हुआ है, कल एक ली थी, नहीं ये वाला नहीं है वो, हाँ ये वाला है, ठीक है। अभी देखना तुम लोग, अभी देखना तुम लोग, तुम्हें एक चीज दिखाता हूँ, मतलब होता है ना आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स थिंकिंग दिखाऊं तुम्हें इंडियन प्लेयर्स की। देखो नो हेट टू एपेक्स एंड और किसी को भी, ऐसा नहीं है, जस्ट यू नो आई जस्ट वांट टू मेक अ पॉइंट। अब उसके लिए एपेक्स को पेलना पड़े तो मैं पेल रहा है, ठीक है, मेरे को नहीं फर्क पड़ता। अभी ये तुम देखो, ठीक है, लॉर्ड गया, ठीक है, लॉर्ड चला गया उनका, हाँ ये देख लो, लॉर्ड फाइट भी देख लो, तुम खुश हो जाओ।
Doing a fantastic job. Look, both the bushes in the mid for them. Far lane slowly pushing towards the other side. There's 3 minions to 2. So that will eventually stack up and it will push to the side of SATUL. Similar for top. Yes, the close range lane, so it will be cleared out by SATUL though. But yeah, I agree. It is similar. Oh, wait a minute. They might buy some more time.
अरे
Has been utilized, but not
आगे करने दे
though because Slam closer.
वो मर गया लॉर्ड, इन्होंने लिया है, ठीक है, मैं बता देता हूँ, गॉड लाइक ने लॉर्ड लिया है, ठीक है। अभी तुम देखो,
beautiful by the way, already winning our hearts.
अब पता है कहाँ देखना है तुम्हें, एपेक्स को देखना, ठीक है, एपेक्स
They are
को
playing perfectly, and especially we talk about the big brain mindset, they're already ahead. Just look at that, man. Goal lead आपके पास, Lord आपके पास, game आप control कर रहे हो.
देखो उसको देखो.
And now you're ganking up towards the top, trying to break that inhibitor down. Got the wings to Van. This is really interesting though. Apex giving all the information though.
I don't know what he's doing there. He will be caught up by Van. Yeah, he's not going back. This could be a massive mistake right now as he wants to try and buy time, but Van will burst him down and the Lord is still being stopped. This is a massive...
वो बताइए क्या करना चाह रहा था, मैं बताता हूँ तुम्हें। वो बताइए क्या करना चाह रहा था, वो लॉर्ड को डिले करना चाह रहा था यहाँ पहुँचने के लिए, ठीक है। लॉर्ड वैसे ही डिले गया है, समझ रहे हो तुम। वो पता है क्या चाह रहा था कि लॉर्ड को डिले कर देता हूँ मैं, लॉर्ड यहीं रह जाएगा, उन लोगों को सबको मेरे पीछे आना पड़ेगा और मैं सेक्रीफाइस हो जाऊंगा और फिर ये लोग लॉर्ड क्लियर कर लेंगे, ठीक है। ये दोनों लेन क्लियर करके लॉर्ड क्लियर कर लेंगे, उसका थिंकिंग था ये, ठीक है। फोकट में मर गया वो,
Van.
ठीक है, लेन सिंक भी नहीं हुई है
Interesting to
वैसे इंडियन टीम से, तो लेन भी सिंक नहीं हुई है ठीक से। देखो टॉप क्लियर हो गई, इट वाज utterly useless. I mean, you could just play discipline. होता है ना कि आप कुछ नया कर रहे हो समझ में आ रहा है, लेकिन बेसिक चीजों को तो
This could be a massive mistake right now as he wants to try and buy time, but Van will burst him down, and the Lord is still being stopped. This is a massive blunder from Apex, and seems like the Predator has become the prey right now. A 4v5 defense, Ron!
अभी फोकट में चुदे हैं ये लोग यहाँ पे। चिप होता अच्छा होता। Doesn't even matter bro, लॉर्ड आ रहा है। अभी ऐसा नहीं है, देखो दोस्तों, ऐसा नहीं है कि इनहैंस लॉर्ड है, समझ रहे हो तुम? ये वाले लॉर्ड जब तक आपके पास इनहिबिटर है, यू कैन डिफेंड इट। इतना हार्ड नहीं है डिफेंड करना, समझ रहे हो? जबरदस्ती मारे हैं ये लोग, इनके पास फ्रंट लाइन नहीं बची। इट्स नॉट लाइक कि कोई फर्स्ट मैच था, फर्स्ट मैच नहीं था, वो थर्ड मैच था बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का। तो ये सब चुतिया आप ना, होता है ना, इनका मैक्रो अलग चलता है, ये गेम में कुछ नया ट्राई, कुछ और ही ट्राई कर देते हैं, समझ लो? नया ट्राई के चक्कर में कुछ और ही ट्राई कर देते हैं।
Their winning condition. They want.
अरे क्या देख रहे थे अपन? आपको थोड़ी चीजें ही चेंज करनी होती है, वही चेंज कर देता है पूरा मैटा, होता है ना? आप अपने गेम स्टाइल को नहीं चेंज कर सकते हो। 5v5 को 5v5 रहने दो।
Some nice highlights, but this one is done with the GOAT, now with the Sky King. We've seen Carl TZ and Team Liquid, the GOAT, find their way into an elimination game. Maybe something that they'll be able to work on. We'll find out in just one series from now. But it is up to the Sky King here on this stage to prove that
मतलब अगर उसको वो ट्राई भी करना था ना, वो ट्राई भी करना था ना, तो वो हार्ले के साथ ट्राई कर लेता, समझ रहे हो? कि दोनों लोग लगे रहते, फिर एक बंदा रिकॉल पे लग जाता, एक बंदा भागने में लग जाता, जैसे हार्ले वाले हैं ना, वो भागने में लग जाता। बस ठीक है, वो चलेगा 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 चलेगा। कितने बजे है? लाइव दिखा रहा है मेरे को अभी तो। ये कितना टाइम है? कुछ है क्या टाइम वाइम दिखा रहे हैं लोग? टाइम ही नहीं दिखा रहे यार अब तो। रुको फिर से खोलने दो विकिपीडिया, 5-10 मिनट में ही होगा। इन 30 मिनट्स नहीं इतना टाइम नहीं लगता। अबे लाइव दिखा रहा है इधर तो। होने वाला है, लेट चल रही है, स्ट्रीम लेट चल रही है। आगे आगे कायरी आ गया, कायरी आ गया। भाई कसम से इतनी टट्टी ड्रिंक मैंने आज तक नहीं पिया बहनचोद। ये शायद एनर्जी ड्रिंक है, इस पे लिखा हुआ है कैंपा एनर्जी गोल्ड बूस्ट।
Let's show up and play.
अब मेरे को ये नहीं पता कि एनर्जी ड्रिंक है कि नहीं।
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
भाई ऑनिक का कब स्टार्ट होगा? अरे ऑनिक का ही तो स्टार्ट हो रहा है। ये आए ना, ऑनिक वाले आए ना।
I want to see if they have something like that prepared for Onic that coach.
We've seen Carl
TZ, Sek guys, Kyrie, Kyle,
Kyrie,
all
Kelra,
fantastic jugglers around the world.
Cutie,
who's always made a name for himself every international.
लगता है वो
now,
देसी
it's
पिया
much more obvious that you really have to watch out for TNC.
लगता है वो देसी पिया का आया। भाई तुम पहले हिंदी अच्छे से लिखो, हिंदी अच्छे से लिखो, otherwise write in English man।
Eterna here, and we are now with the Gold Lane Standard, Kelra.
Gold Lane Standard.
You're still the Gold Lane Standard, right?
No.
What? What do you mean no?
For me, the real gold standard is OHEB.
Oh,
still OHEB.
Okay, still OHEB. Still OHEB, all right. But, you know, you are still a very strong gold laner. I think a lot of people still consider you the Gold Lane Standard as well. And you're up against a very tough opponent too as well.
Yeah.
I heard in scrims they're very strong. Is that true, or is Aurora strong
it's
in scrims?
100% true. True. It's 100% true that 100%. Aurora is very strong in scrim.
Why? What makes them so strong, Kelra?
For me, it's because of Chancy and also Rosa. They give Chancy more space in game and they aggressiveness.
Speaking of
देख रहे
Rosa,
हो देख रहे हो वो स्पेस की बात कर रहा है, खेलने के लिए कितना स्पेस। अपनी टीम जब खेल रही थी ना कल, अभी मैं खोल दूंगा ना फिर से, पता है कैसे खेल रही थी? इतने से स्पेस में खेल रही थी और चारों तरफ से घिरी हुई है और फाइट ले रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो तुम? डिफरेंट एंगल, अरे बहुत कुछ है भाई इस गेम में।
last year at MSC. I know you're under a different banner. You're under Onyx PH, but they beat you in groups.
Yeah, I want to take my revenge with Kyrie right now.
Take your revenge with Kyrie against Aurora.
And, yeah.
You have something to say to them?
Oh, just good luck and have fun. Chansey, let's play basketball after this match. And Lunar, let's play basketball again.
Again? So you played basketball already together?
Way back in M6.
Oh, who won? Okay, I think he lost. He won.
I won.
Okay, Kelra won. But what about this match? Who's gonna win?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Be humble. Sit down.
Earlier on, you mentioned Kyrie.
What?
Do you think Kyrie is on par with Chansey in the competition?
Kyrie, Chansey.
Okay, so Kyrie's better than Chansey. But little bit.
But a little bit.
Okay, little bit. So, coming into this, you're confident?
100% confident.
Is it going to be a challenge for you?
Yes.
यार इनके बाल कितने बढ़िया हैं नहीं?
What's the challenge?
Chansey Sirara.
कायरी के भी बढ़िया हैं.
I don't think that's going to be let through. So, good luck, Kelra. Thank you for this interview.
है ना? बाल कितने बढ़िया हैं यार इन लोगों के.
I would have loved to see that basketball match.
और इसके बाल देख, ये बाल ना मेरी छांट के बाल जैसे हैं मेरे.
Hopefully, they gotta watch out. Keller is really good at shooting 3-pointers.
Yeah, the humility was there though. He didn't want to say that he was the winner, but he had to correct Eterna, right? Yeah. He had to correct her.
I also love the fact that he only talks in statements. It's just factual every single time. He doesn't pose. He doesn't give you any kind of space to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna. No.
ये चूतिया लगता है मेरे.
That's it. I love that confidence.
Yeah,
ये थोड़ा सा ना ऐसा LGBT वाला टाइप लगता है मेरे को थोड़ा हरकतें.
Or maybe they sound like each other. I'm not sure.
भाई पैसे तो इनके पास भी हैं, इसके तो बाल ही उड़ रहे हैं, इसके बाल उड़ रहे हैं, बींचू हैं, इसके झाड़ जैसे हैं. कि क्या बोलते हो तुम लोग? अच्छा केलरा जितने नहीं हैं.
But so has Rosa, bringing out that Rafael.
अबे इनके भी बाल कितने मस्त है वे. अबे इंडियंस के बाल ही चूतिए जैसे होते हैं यार.
The only person not mentioned is Pagu here. This is a team that we need to see, and when you put this team together to get here to MSC, their journey.
अनंत अंबानी के बाल देखे तूने?
Now they have a chance to make it into the knockout stages and do it by taking down some of the best.
ऐसे चलता है वो. पहले तो ऐसे यूं कुर्ता ऐसे करता रहेगा. तुम्हारी माँ का. तुम्हारी माँ का ऐसे नहीं बोलता वो. No caster was violated in this stream. वो दे violate था अच्छा. इसको देख बहनचोद, ये गेम क्यों खेल रहा है? इसको देखो, ये गेम क्यों खेल रहा है? इसको आना चाहिए हॉलीवुड में ऐसे लेंगे ना लोग. डायरेक्टर चूम ले इसको भाई, इसको पेल दे डायरेक्टर. अपने यहाँ वो पहले बातें होती थी ना हीरोइंस का, इसको पेल दे भाई कोई डायरेक्टर बेटा मूवी में लेने के लिए.
Ama açıkçası beni en çok yani oynamak istemeye teşvik eden SRG şu anda. Çünkü yaklaşık 200 senedir sürekli onlara kaybediyoruz. Hiçbir şekilde
तुम उसकी आवाज सुनो, कितनी प्यारी आवाज है.
alamadık.
For us, it's hard to beat SRG because they used to.
ये पता है कैसा लग रहा है? ये पता है कैसे लग रहा है? MMA फाइटर नहीं होते वो, इतना बॉक्सर्स फाइटर्स वैसा ऑरा नहीं है इसका. थोड़ा सा बॉडी बना ले और इनकी बन भी जाती है बॉडी.
Better than us. I hope this time it will be different.
देखो इसको देखो, दूसरे कहाँ गया वो चश्मे वाला? इसको देखो भैंस की. ये इसको तो स्पाइडरमैन में लेना चाहिए. वो तो घैंटा सा चूतिया है अपना, ये नया स्पाइडरमैन है वो तो गेंडू. इसको लेना चाहिए था. ले कास्टिंग कर दी मैंने स्पाइडरमैन.
Türkiye'de olduğu için MSC bizim için önemli bir hal aldı.
ये लड़कियां BTS फालतू देखती है भाई. इसको देखो ना कि तो भाई मैं तो मेरा खड़ा हो गया इसको देख के.
I think there's some.
It's amazing.
It's some really good arguments here. I think that this is one of the few times
But
that
कितना
Aurora
cute
Gaming
लौंडा है
played
रे?
into this with the perfect storm.
Prediction Aurora to win.
Our international at the end of
अरे
the
लंड
day
मेरा
is
Aurora
in
जीतेगी.
their home country. So
अजी लंड मेरा कैलरा जीतेगा. रुको पानी भी क्या है मैं. साली गंदी सी कोल्ड ड्रिंक.
supports a lot of their players in their previous history. They played it before, so they've got a backlog and plenty of wealth when it comes down to creative drafts.
That M Series being held in Turkey. What a great place. A stop off normally when we head to Riyadh. However, this time around, it's all Paris, France. Aurora Gaming representing Turkey A, trying to keep surprising their opponents, and they'll face off against Onyx, who want to represent not only the yellow, not only the fans here in the building, but their shot at taking down the team that looks untouchable. Will Kelra really claim the gold standard in this matchup? Because if he's going to do so, it puts Onyx in a dangerous position. Getting ready for our third series of the day. $100,000 and a spot in the top 8 knockout round on the line. It is Onyx versus Aurora Gaming. Both 2-0. Somebody's going to lose. So let's kick it off.
Thank you very much, guys. And oh, wow. First off, before we even talk about match 3, let's touch on match 2, because the first game went on for half an hour, the longest thus far in MSC. But the second game, it flew by in a blink of an eye.
It was clear that the first game was kind of the big, I guess, the piece that broke the camel's back. Because in a moment like that, you're thinking, all right, a back and forth 30-minute, there's no way we can continue having this for game 2, for game 3, and that was indeed the case. It's so exhausting mentally to keep that up game after the other, and honestly, it just worked out well, right?
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ना स्टिंग एनर्जी पी के मेरे कुछ तो हो गया है, कुछ तो हो गया है मेरे को बेंचो. My friend when he eats Viagra for the first time. ये तो स्टिंग एनर्जी कुछ तो कर रहा है भाई. अरे गुड़गुड़ हो रहा है रे. ओए ओए आँख मार दी मेरे को.
So ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming.
आ जाओ क्या? इसने पैंट कहाँ पहना है? देख रहे हो तुम बेंचो उसके पैंट. ओए गॉडल. Oh, gold standard. Sting energy.
The Sky Kings are here to claim their knockout stage ticket with a meta that they are oh so comfortable with.
Sting
Is
energy.
that enough to push them through today?
Sting. ये देखो ये नीले बाल, ये लाल बाल, ग्रीन और करवा लेता कोई मैच. वो ज़्यादा कांड.
Fans here, even all the way in Paris. There's always somebody looking to cheer for Onyx.
चीज़ पे भी Onyx लिखा रहता है क्या?
On the other side, a team looking to prove themselves. Please welcome the King Slayers, Aurora Gaming.
इसका पैंट देखो कितना ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है भैंचूत. ये जाता है जिम में.
The liquid cavalry packing.
देखो आ गए भाई ये हैं लौंडे भाई.
Are not slowing down anytime
सबको दी थी
soon.
मैंने.
A win here isn't merely a spot in knockouts. It's proof that they are a contender to be feared at MSC 26.
Aurora
This
Gaming.
match will be a menace. This match will be chaos, and oh boy, will it be fun.
That's all we're looking for here. So please, Aurora, please, Onyx, my friends, you may place your keys, take your seats.
Turkey Aurora. हार्ट ये तो लौंडा है साला गे. ये तैयारी कर रहा है लौंडिया बनने की. मैं बता रहा हूँ किसके लिए? रोजा के लिए. रोजा के लिए रोजा रखा है उसने.
Exciting to be in a moment like this.
बाल देख
MSC,
रहे हो? बाल
the
देख रहे
fans
हो?
are ready. The audience around the world is ready. The players
इसके बाल देख
certainly
रहे
ready.
हो?
And I
झाड़
know
जैसे
Daniel's
इसके
ready.
तो.
Rinmar, Gideon, it's time.
ये इनके बाल तो बढ़िया हैं. इसको क्या पैसे नहीं दे रहे? अभी कोई बोल रहा था ना पैसा. इसको पैसा नहीं मिल रहा है.
Break down this draft, start talking about what these thoughts
हाय
could
हाय
be.
हाय हाय.
What else could catch
साले
us by
दिखाया ही नहीं. देखो
surprise?
ये भाई फेवरिज्म. इसको बोलते हैं फेवरिज्म. देखो देख रहे हो? फेवरिज्म.
That Onyx needs to look at. Next,
Favorism
of course,
हो
you're
रहा
going to be trading around the centerpieces in the center of the map with the Roman trio. But then you also have to consider, wait, what are they fielding for Rosa? Are they really going to go on with the rumors that we've been hearing that there are some teams still considering fighters?
अबे
even
wireless
in the mid lane,
है.
and then just shifting around there.
ये
Is that
नहीं,
a
ये
knockout
wired
thing?
है.
Is that going to be a group stage thing?
Wire
We
भी आ
don't
रहा है
know.
इनमें से.
It seems like the more we talk about the
Right.
drafts and consider the permutations,
Oi,
it's more difficult
cutie.
for Onyx to think about Aurora.
नहीं,
I agree, but we have to listen to, you know, what
Yo,
not only
yo,
the
yo,
fans
yo,
have
yo,
said,
yo,
but
yo,
what they
yo,
have
yo.
on data so
Cutie नहीं दिया
far.
ये.
So far, the permutations when it comes down to that mid
क्या विक्ट्री लिखी हुई है भाई? विक्ट्री जीत का है, कुछ तो जीत का है अभी ये लोग. अच्छा ये पुराना जो स्क्रीम का है ना वो स्टैट्स देख रहे हैं ये लोग, देख रहे हो तुम?
is already thinking about it in his head. How could I either blind
भाई ये लोग वो नहीं दे रहे, डायमंड्स का कोड नहीं दे रहे.
in that particular area to keep
यहाँ पर आता है 10 डायमंड का कोड आता था, वो नहीं दे रहे. यहीं पे आता था, इसी टाइम आता था, मेरे को अच्छे से याद है. स्टिंग एनर्जी.
QR code events live until July 27th. Good points they're getting in as
Let's
well.
go,
And talking about
Onyx.
Atlas and that Valentina
Go,
conversation.
Onyx.
Also, I think it's just a matter of how
Onyx
far
number 1,
do you
Kelra,
go into the assassin
Kyrie,
pool, because we started
Sky
off with
Kings,
Hy-
Gold
Herrera
Standard.
and Ling, and then we started getting Herrera Ling
Sky
down, so
King
now
कौन है?
we've gone into
Kyrie,
sometimes
right?
Marcel's, which has a 100% win rate after being let through 5 times, to the Fannies being much more loud versus they were banned earlier on. And we're even
ये
seeing
स्पॉन्सर करो गाइस, सीक्रेट लैब्स की चेयर मेरे
which
को.
have a
Onyx
100% loss
Menang
rate every single
Aku
time.
push up.
So Gideon, I think, still trying to figure it out on that backside of the assassin bans too.
Push up बोल रहे
I
हो.
think the backside of the assassin bans, it really just boils down to whether or not Hirara is in play or not. I think Yishin Shin into the Ling has been a matchup that a lot of these junglers have faced off before in previous metas. That can make some a little bit more comfortable. And honestly, the matchup hasn't really changed in terms of item progression or even power spikes.
But is it tempo? Is that the
Flying Cloud आएगा.
I'm glad you mentioned it.
या फिर
remember, both of us agree. It's
Extending
all about
River.
tempo. That's why everybody
देखा
is
मैं
looking
बोलने
to
आया था.
pull yourself together on that flicker just to make sure you're just
Sting
one second
energy
faster,
इस
just
कोच
one
के
moment
कोच
quicker
के
to
बाल
catch you
देख
off
रहे हो
guard.
I could be in the club
अबे
though
cuties
that
कहाँ
is
गई सारी?
asking, may we no longer see Claudes in the YSSs. I don't know, it's just not doing it for me in this meta. The YSS feels cursed. The Claude has less
बाल
than
कटवा
a
लिए काइनी ने.
30% win rate right now with multiple
Haircut
picks,
के लिए
and
लिया.
there are two very talented gold laners in this matchup. You have Kellera, you have Siggy Boob. I know they can do a fantastic job with the Claude, but I feel like in this meta is such a dangerous spot for him right now. Hell, even Onyx was able to bring back a Granger and make that work. I'd rather see
I
that
love
right now
Flying Cloud, man. I
instead
love it.
of the
Whenever
Claude.
I play, I love
Well,
it.
these early bans are going to set the tone.
मेरे को तो बहुत
and what
पसंद है
they've
भाई.
done
झट से
is
पहुंच
answer
जाओ.
at least one question. Marcel
Go
not allowed.
Onyx.
Neither is
कोच
Atlas
ये अब तो निकाल दिया ना
or
इनका.
Zushin
अब तो
or
midnight है, mid
Pepito,
CW आ
which
गया
has
क्या?
been kind of a flex potential
Wait.
gold lane or EXP.
अबे CW कोच कब से हो गया? स्टिंग एनर्जी. एक सेकंड गाइस. CW तो प्लेयर था ना इनका. CW कोच बन गया है. इनका गोल्ड लेनर कोच बन गया है. Sting energy.
Picked up in that.
We're going to get rid of Hirara. Now, do you want Ling or Freya? This time they go for Fanny, but that just means that it's less likely for them to go for the double fighters.
So let's see now where Onyx will be putting the pressure on.
What
they
were
don't
you
need to
following?
ping
I don't follow
the
Onyx,
Ling
man.
right away. That could show up with a red 3. Just
I like TLPH only.
Carries anymore. No more long farming. Go fast as well.
Gap
Something
को तो
maybe
निकाल
to
दिया
make
ना?
it comfortable at the center of the map. I mean, we've seen some surprise Selena, surprise early Chose as well from both Vitality and Onyx in the past. I wouldn't. Whoa, they picked it up right away. They didn't need to wait, and then they went ahead and picked up the Eudora. I thought they'd want to pick up maybe one of their roamers already.
You don't want to play with your food, because I think what may end up happening is they're worried about 2 bans or 2 picks from Aurora that would force them to have
I don't follow Onyx, bro. I'm not a big fan of Onyx. I just loved.
And so they're prioritizing
See,
having
I'll
the
tell
lane
you.
just to be safe.
I was fan of Echo. समझ रहे हो? Echo मेरी favorite lineup थी. उसमें था Yavi. Yavi was my real goat. Like, you know, I started playing Cho because of Yavi, to be honest. So मैं कभी इन लोगों को फॉलो नहीं किया. मेरे को तो ओवररेटेड भी लगते थे ये लोग.
At least with the Selena, you have that vision of
One
where
time
they're
Flying
going to
Cloud,
move without
Tigreal
having to commit
come,
too much.
flying.
This is MSC 2026, not 2025.
CW है ना ये रहा ना?
Kellera in Onyx going up against Fanny and Selena. I saw this last year already.
Kyrie Ling OP.
That was the matchup.
Kyrie
that was
lens
referred
is
to
OP
in the interview
actually.
with
पता
Kellera,
है?
wherein it was Aurora
The best
who
lens
were
out
able
there
to
is
versus
Kyrie's.
Onyx.
I mean, Carl TC का भी
that
लेंस
time.
बहुत प्यारा है. मैंने अभी तो देखा था
Were
कुछ
they
दिन
ready
पहले.
for this to show up already? Because it
बहुत
feels
प्यारा
like
है,
you're just
बहुत
getting
प्यारा
reminded
उसका
of the ghosts of your pasts.
But what
Very
Kyrie have
that
pulled
coming out
off on
early, but
lens,
so
that's
I expected
different,
that
man.
might come out earlier. Well, I thought it would be the
Go
Choice
Kyrie
Badang
X
with all
Kellera.
that dive. Of course, we saw how great the Badang was up against the Fanny.
ये लड़कियां मुंह क्यों छुपा लेती है भाई? हम काटेंगे क्या इन लोगों को? One time was invading jungle, come flying
just from
my
the
holy.
intentions in the ban phase, right? Again, we've
भाई
seen
तो
a lot
ध्यान
of
रखना होता है ये
not
तो.
actually go for the Paquito ban, and not to mention that Midnight is taking the authority of saying, you know what, I will be the one who bans on myself. I will give you that free ban on the off chance just to make you go for this Eudora. Because he went for the Fanny straight away without hesitation.
Yeah, so now you have to look at the gold laners. Choke is
So
banned
ban
out
kar diya, what the
by
heck?
Onyx. You still want to consider the Moskov, the Brody, both still in play here. Both great against the Fanny, but then this Uranus, I think, is putting a big question mark for Onyx in terms of their overall damage profile.
There are so many memories. Flying Cloud तो मेरे को तो बेच सकता है देखो. झट recall करके झट आ दो वापस lane में. पता है क्या प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है कि मैं खेलता हूँ ना तो लोग मेरे को मार्क करते हैं समझ रहे हैं तो मेरे लिए तो अच्छा है कि मैं recall कर लेता हूँ लोग ना बहुत मार्क करते हैं मेरे को बहुत मार्क करते हैं नाम पढ़ लेते हैं ना साले ये पहला मैच नहीं भाई ये तो खत्म होने वाला है अब लास्ट मैच है बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का हमें पहला दिख नहीं रहा है नीचे साले
in play here for Onyx if ever they want to pick it up.
भाई पहला मैच है क्या हाँ भाई पहला ही है भाई पहला ही है
if ever the rest of the team is going to have the badang with it. We saw that a team that's just rolling through with a Fanny up against a Melissa might not be enough. They will leave that open. They take out the Esmeralda instead.
भाई देखो ना ये देखो ये जो बॉक्स है ना ये बॉक्स है ना इसमें ऐसा कलर आ जाएगा जब अगर ये एक मैच हो जाएगा जो भी जीतेगा उसमें कलर आ जाएगा फिर 2 मैच हो जाएंगे तो 2 में कलर आ जाएगा मान लो एक हो गया तो एक कलर इनका एक कलर इनका समझ रहे हो ऐसा होता है ना पूछने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़नी चाहिए भाई ऐसे क्या बच्चों की तरह तुम लोग क्वेश्चन पूछ लेते हो भाई अबे स्टिंग एनर्जी पी के मेरे को कुछ तो हो गया रे कुछ तो हो गया मेरे को कुछ तो हो गया अब तू एनर्जेटिक
You do need someone with a sky if ever to start giving difficulties for that Uranus, but can you even start snowballing kills?
Fuck! Fuck! I can see atom in the air, man. Fuck! मेरा दिमाग ना वैसा लूसी मूवी देखी तुम लोगों ने वैसे ना मेरे को लगता है 99% पहुंच रहे हैं धीरे-धीरे. I think I can TP man. TP करके उधर चला जाऊंगा.
Thanks to CW getting rid of both.
Fuck! Mino है क्या?
Aurora to kind of play. You know what? We got to start team fighting, but majority of the heroes don't scale, and there's the Harith.
They needed that to match up with the Melissa Minotaur as well. Very good at the initiation. We'll see if they have enough peel, and that's the conversation too going on the side of Onyx. What are they going to bring to round out this lineup?
I think maybe an Alice would be their last best bet. Alice versus Uranus in lane, and then you also have the.
भाई ये कैलरा Beatrix कब खेलेगा?
If ever wherever the Mino and Fury is, that's
ये कब खेलेगा Beatrix?
So that the team fighting is a little bit more.
साले थप्पड़ मार दूंगा 2-0 बता रहा है. 1-1 तो होगा guys 1-1 तो होगा.
It's one of the heroes.
1-1 तो होगा.
Despite you not having a ladder reach.
1-1 होगा.
Minotaur covers a lot of space with the Mino and
I'm
Fury.
telling you.
Would make Melissa.
गर्मी लग रही है. दारू पी लिया मैं गर्मी लग रही है. रुको मैं टी-शर्ट पहन के आया.
Fuck! Do you want to have a strong side lane or a weak side lane or something that is contestable? And it looks like they actually want to go for something contestable, right?
Interesting.
They want to fight, they want to engage, they have it all in this package within Sora.
Wow. Honestly, looking at the lineup, you could cover up the names. It would be hard to tell who's who. Except so far, Melissa has just been great so far in this tournament that it's hard for me to lean away from the Onyx draft. Maybe it's really just because of the Melissa's record right now that I'm favoring theirs a little bit more. But don't get me wrong, Aurora has answers.
Well, this is going to be a matchup between the jungle and really between all the roles here, whether
Aurora is cooked. Oh, thank you so much for the Pani Puri, man. Pani Puri में ऐसा दारू मिला के.
Of even coaches and minds, and maybe just the leading edge to MSC. Who knows what to play a little bit better than their opponents. Both teams have knocked anybody who's challenged them back down to the floor.
Legends up. अंडी वंडी शंडी चीजें भी legends up नहीं किया उसकी देख लो. आगे.
Let's get it started.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Go Onyx.
This is the most anticipated
Let's
match
go.
of the day. It's the battle for knockout stage. One whole match. Could be
Pagu.
3 full games.
Pagu Pagle.
Matchup to send us one team to the top 8.
Oh, dude, that was too much damage.
Has just shot into the limelight, and now they're going up against another.
Sora will give Laura to Aurora. What the fuck? That rhymed, bruh. Thank you so much for the samosa. Chai.
TNZ early on already.
Oh, he missed, and he's there.
Falls. First blood over to Kyrie. Maybe biting off a little bit more than he can chew. That
That was very much TNZ-esque, but not the TNZ you would expect here after that match against TLPH, where we saw.
Let's go, Kyrie got a kill.
Too feisty early
go Onic.
Could also bite you back in the butt.
Give me some go Onic, guys.
Take a look at the checkups here.
Go Onic.
Police up together for both
Oh.
Minotaur and Melissa.
Nice dodge from Keyboy.
Also the
Good ball.
Here for Rosa instead of what we've seen from Moreno, the bargain, or sorry, the
Pagu
bargain
Pagle.
hunter, or even the season hunter for a lot of different Selenas.
Keyboy doing really well with these walls though. Even that earlier
क्या बोल रहे भाई?
TNZ, the wall just came out of nowhere.
भैया आज को इंडियन टीम है क्या भाई? इंडियन टीम अब घर आ चुकी है भाई, हार चुके हैं अपन. We are the losers, man. We are the first team who got eliminated from EWC.
We gotta take a look at the bigger picture as well.
We are the first team who got eliminated from EWC.
One good arrow could send Onic back a lot, but
समझ रहे हो तुम?
just have the counters.
कि हमको बोला कि घर जाओ. Keyboy. Oh.
Brings it down to about 20%, but Kyrie maybe looking
Rosa.
for the re-engage here. TNC's there as well. Wants to dive in, not going to fully commit. Aurora's learned their lesson. They're going to kind of take things slow.
No purple.
Yo, thank you so much for 100, man. Chai.
Before Kyrie, and you can already see Rosa here trying to maybe force out a retribution, but knows that it's a bit too risky to go all in. Arrow lands.
Oh!
Rosa
Yo!
Very well done.
Whoa, Lunar is dead.
Damage. Loopy able to get the kill. TNZ want to engage as well, but look at the damage.
Nice damage from TNZ.
Can't be stopped.
Holy son.
Gets the kill on a Loopy.
Paku survives?
No,
he doesn't. He doesn't.
Tempest Blades does come down.
Oh, he survives. Heal. Oh, he healed. Oh, Keyboy is dead. Boom! अरे मैं किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा था मेरे को बताओ तो.
On the ling, and you can see instantly a massive mistake, I'd say.
That was insane, bro.
All three, you even couldn't catch two.
किसको सपोर्ट करना है अपने को ये बताओ मेरे को पहले. Whom we are supporting? उसको सपोर्ट करेंगे. बोलो कायरी को सपोर्ट करें.
TNZ doesn't go for the kill. But then it starts off with a purple buff being stolen away.
Good healing, bro. Keyboy पता नहीं क्या किया, पागल है भाई. Healing आनी थी उसकी.
And making him miscalculate. You can see a bit of frustration there for Keyboy. The heals from the Minotaur, it gets bigger as you get lower.
All right, so each team has now made their small mistakes and recovered from it. Gold at a standstill. And it's still first turtle. We're almost 4 minutes in.
किसको सपोर्ट करे बताओ. Thank you so much for the mango lassi.
Blade does get locked in for TNZ. Gonna be able to see a little bit more damage for this turtle.
The thing is, Trex, and I think for a lot of the viewers, man, we are so used to seeing tank
बताओ Onic को सपोर्ट करना है. अभी जिताए Onic को लो. Onic को जिता.
I think their buffs purple mainly.
I think Ling is going for blue only.
As Kai, I think you gotta be a little bit more.
Yeah, he's gonna play discipline.
Purple buff. You need to take it away. If it's getting threatened, retreat. It's all good. Aurora, though, with those 2 kills up top, will be able to pick up the neutral objective for free. And now it's back to a level playing field. Oh, what an arrow there. Crazy angle.
Siggy Boom and Kelra have been going head to head. The range
he lost a cannon.
Thank you so much for the
okay,
even with being outranged by the metals, he's still able to kind of keep up in this lane.
Lunar.
Down on the top side. Lunar may not be able to get away from this. Tempest Blades does come down. They're able to collapse on him. Loopy gets the kill. TNZ's got to get out of town. Over to safety. Another kill into the Book of Onic.
Onic is just playing it so slow, trying to read out Lunar's movements. And so far, they've done a good job at doing that. Abyssal Arrow lands again for Rosa. Just a bit of poke onto Keyboy. But it's all about that right now, Onic. They know there's only one lane right now that they can really punish, right? In the mid lane, it's just the Minotaur and the Selena way too...
Oh. Who got it?
Escaping. The TNZ got
TNZ got it.
TNZ did the retribution. Kyrie's retri was still off, and now he goes for yet another invade. TNZ. Sans though.
Nice knock up. A lot of damage. Sans goes down. Aurora able to find pick after pick in there, constantly just testing the waters, pushing in, looking for any target. An arrow comes low. Kelra in a little bit of trouble at a tower. The go away does come out. Rosa doesn't have another arrow to fire off. And Pagu can't connect.
No wonder we've heard shouts for Aurora being #1 with another team. And scrims, dude. They're so good at taking these awkward fights. Onic built a composition that wants to go in, that wants to just dive straight. And it's really good at countering the assassin jungle as well with the Eudora and Melissa.
Bro, abhi Calra mara nahi hai guys, so it's fine. You know,
these individual 1v1s,
the goal lead is not that much. 1.4 is nothing, guys. It's nothing.
To react to it.
And it's all about
One good team fight, one good set from Keyboy, and it's
keeping
over for
vision.
them.
We talked about splitting them up, and then we have Rosa in the river shooting out these arrows. One does connect onto Loopy. TNZ decides not to get involved. Pagu making his way up as well. Another arrow comes down, lands on a Keyboy. Keyboy in a lot of trouble. Will fall. Rosa now gonna reposition. They claim the turtle pin. Kyrie has no way in. TNZ wants to find a target. Kyrie's forced to Finch poise. And now Onyx is backed off to the jungle.
Rosa on the Selena. An absolute beast. We saw them knock Onyx Philippines down to the lower brackets of the group stage just last year in MSC 2025, and it was also with Rosa on the Selena. Look in mid.
Oh, nice ult, nice ult.
Trying to defend. Big Minoan's Fury on a multiple.
Nice.
Into the back line. Tempest Blade Suns comes down.
Look, we survived. No, look, we dead. Oh my god.
Still survives, but Rosa gets a kill on Sans. Rosa looking for more.
Sans कैसे मर गया?
Decides not to do it as Pagu and Rosa back off. It's TNZ.
What? Sans कैसे मर गया? उसकी health ज़्यादा थी.
Crazy skirmish. Kai's recall gets cancelled. Now Lunar wants to go for the cut.
Ooh, Kyrie under the tower. Not a safe spot. Does have full energy. Should be able to get away from this to safety. But the tower will fall on that top side.
Again, it's Aurora just making these moves proactively around the map. Yeah,
3.1K.
they went in under that tier 1. It was a bit of a
7,
mistake.
and
It was a risk that they were willing to
that is
take
something,
to push
guys,
their lead
actually.
even further.
पर वही है, Calra farm हो जाएगा फिर क्या?
Right now that even if TNZ dies,
फिर
Lunar
क्या?
or even Siggy Boom, they're not going to get any bounties.
फिर
It's
क्या?
all about Rosa.
Then one set from Keyboy and it's over.
Others can die if they can pull out these
Multiple people get caught.
And Onyx are still
He can just
behind.
melt them
A
down.
whopping 3,000 gold behind. Kelra's not given space to actually farm out, and it's because of these arrows again from Rosa.
Not only that, but even when Onyx able to get a kill, they find TNZ earlier.
Selena को धोना चाहिए.
Aurora's movement on the map has been so
CC
crucial. They
Mune
find
and
both
Chase.
off lane towers. They're consistently hunting for this mid lane tower. They aren't only evening out or winning the skirmishes, they're winning on map play.
Look at the traps, man. Look at the traps.
Have become a
Red पे तो ये लोग बसड़ करने वाले हैं, देखना पक्का. वो देख रहा है, रोजा देख रहा है, रोजा देख रहा है.
Trying to get space for
देखो.
Kelra to farm out. Built up by Kai.
बच गया.
As well. The Orange Buff secured.
वो करने वाले थे, कुछ तो करने वाले थे. वो Selena is playing too well, man. Yeah.
Down of TNZ. Onyx gotta look for a big set, but even then it's gonna be very, very tough for them because Aurora.
Early game है ना, problem वो है. Selena early game hero है, तो ठीक है.
TNZ.
अभी थोड़ा time है, टेंशन मत लो.
Lead by Pagu. There's the healing as well that just keeps them alive.
Kind of want to see the items on where Kyrie is in terms of gold compared to TNZ.
Just 700 gold behind.
Not too far behind. Definitely
the
still
1,000.
capable. Loopy as well, holding his own. Actually ahead of Lunar right now. That could be the big play. Keyboy
एक और item चाहिए Calra को. One more item and it's over. One more item. हो गया उसका.
Hasn't taken any deaths. It's definitely not GG's for Onyx just yet.
They can definitely see with the Ling and the Melissa. They will have enough damage later on to actually pull out a comeback. But Aurora, they're pretty good. They've got pretty good scaling as well with the Harith. Even the Selena when it comes to map control. If they continue to pushing these turrets, take away these tier 1s, Onyx will be choked down even more. They're going to be forced to suffocate inside of their own base. And that's what Aurora are trying to do right now with a massive lead on Rosa and Sigibuma concealed into the mid lane. And an arrow that lands.
Does land. Loopy kind of walked into that one though, but TNZ into the backside. Looking for an angle. Gonna walk into Keyboy. The wall does not come out.
Okay,
He's able to safely move. Loopy forced a dash away.
Calra got stunned there, man.
Positioned back into their jungle as Aurora takes over the
Sands
Lord
था
pit.
Sands.
Watch for Loopy and Sands looking for an angle in as well. Kyrie forced up to the top side to try to defend the tower. This could be the play for Aurora to burst down this Lord. TNZ will get caught by the fist crack. A lot of damage.
Calra?
On top of him.
Calra is dead.
Onyx now in a little bit of trouble. Sans to the backside, taken out by Siggy Boom.
Calra should run away. Calra should run away. Whoa. Pagu? Nah, Calra should. Calra is dead.
Kyrie able to find Siggy Boom. TNZ finds Kelra. It is hell in the land of Dawn as Keyboy tries to get away.
This fucking Selena, man. This fucking Selena.
Again, TNZ goes back to base.
Calra missed, bro. He missed.
Good in this this meta. Oh my
यहाँ पर मिस हो गया
God.
उससे.
The healing coming in from Pagu with the Minotaur and TNZ with the cleanest cables to get away from Kai, who's hunting him down with the Finch Poise, even with a purple buff. And you can see that delay from TNZ got Kyrie into such an awkward spot because he already used so much of his energy to use the Finch Poise to try to chase TNZ down. Then Aurora through that skirmish, really just utilizing a sustain out. Oh, these guys.
Live game, thought we were still in the replay person.
Kyrie.
These fights have been phenomenal. Great steal by Kai though. We're seeing
he got the blue.
glimpses of that M3 lane Kyrie. Really shocked the world with his crazy pattern. Reacting to the moves around. Shout out to Seer there. Shout outs to him. Biggest Aurora fan in the building.
This is too big.
Both junglers right now.
Defendable है वैसे भी.
Get out of that fight earlier, getting hit by the fist crack.
I mean, he can go 1v1 with him.
Get the anime battle right here. Kyrie,
He can.
TNZ does not have vision on him.
अभी full energy है
Safety. Kyrie's not going to force it. He's just, I mean, they know. They know. Either one to probably, oh, wait, no, TNZ's like, let's do it.
Damage देखो कितना ज़्यादा था उसका.
An intense game of MLBB with the Lord still up top. Aurora taking things slow. Abyssal arrow lands onto Kelra. Not going to bait out any of those.
Minions से वहाँ पर sustain कर सकता था वो पर.
Kyrie sent into the bottom lane again.
अरे ये फैनी भाग जाती है old मार
it's
देता.
down right in the 12th minute.
Very well done. Lupi takes a lot of damage, forces dash back. Pagu comes in with a big Minoan's Fury.
Lupi got instant in that.
Into the backside.
San survives.
Also taking a lot of damage as Siggy Boom drops in. More damage onto Kyrie now. Kyrie looking for an angle in his Kelra gets free shots from the backside. The Lord has broken through. Aurora decides to back off. Lunar still keeping vision as the rest of the team moves back. Waiting for the next wave. There's no mid side. They're waiting for the minion to drop. Onyx has lost an inhibitor as another wave comes crashing down the mid.
These arrows are landing like
Kyrie help.
point-click stun.
Sans is dead.
Tianzi takes him out. Kelra
आ गया. That's it. They will retreat now.
Still two towers on the bat side, but Aurora doesn't want to let up just yet. Lunar backs off. Rosa keeping an angle.
भाई वो रोजा ना क्या एंगल्स बना रहे हैं तुम देख रहे हो?
This is what I was talking about, man.
Mino heal is crazy.
अरे
इसके ये देखो ना.
Especially if they get these turrets, another arrow lands on Kelra. Mans has no damage on minions right now, and the Abyssal Arrow will just constantly keep on coming. As they're gonna have to react to Pagu Lunar up front, and then the arrows.
No, Lupi! All. No, Kelra is dead! Oh, he survived.
T-Boy drops as well. Siggy Boom with a double kill. TNZ
Sans?
onto the tower. Sans has no way to escape. It's Kyrie against the world, along with Kelra. But the damage is just too much. Rose into the back line. He wants Kelra. The go away comes out. He dashes back. Aurora,
oh, he's alone.
Not done just yet. They got one more inhibitor, and Siggy Boom finds Kelra. Aurora Gaming under the tower. Take out Onyx and take game number 1. Rosa.
भाई उसने सलीना ने चुत्ती कर दी गेम में.
From Aurora Gaming. We've heard the shouts. We've heard the rumors of how strong they were in scrims.
Holy shit भाई.
They're pulling it off on stage.
क्या इस बार इंडो बीएच को छोड़ के भी विनर बन रहे हैं क्या? भाई ये तो क्विजी खेल रहे हैं भाई ये बंदे तो.
Just looks better and better every game we see them play.
Dude, it looked like Rosa was playing with you.
भाई उसके stunts देख तो कैसे हैं? Look at his stunts, bro. It's insane. Like he connected over like 60%, over 60%. अभी भी लगा था उसको stun. Sans को. ये लगा वापस. Back to back. Look.
Great steal by Kai though.
उसकी stunts देखो.
Really shocked the world with his crazy pattern. Again, reacting to the
अरे
moves.
2 tanks तो छोड़ो भाई सलीना ने चुत्ती कर दी इन लोगों की. देखना. Stunts देखो तुम. सिर्फ stunts देखो.
Both junglers right now, TNZ able to get out of the battle right here to safety. He's like,
देखो stunts देखना.
MLBB with the Lord still
ठीक है.
up top. Aurora.
ये भी लगेगा देखना.
Abyssal arrow lands onto Kelra.
देखा. ठीक है. अभी वो पीछे चला गया रोजा. साइड एंगल से मारे उसने. ये वापस लगेगा. लग गया. 2 बैक टू बैक. ठीक है. वापस मारेगा. वापस लगा. तीन बैक टू बैक. Look at it. ठीक है. Waiting. He's waiting. ये वाला मिस हुआ. 3 out of 3-1. ठीक है. अभी देखना. 4-1. भाई तुम देखो तो सही उसका. ये बचा 4-2. ठीक है.
These arrows are landing like it's a point-click stun.
4-3.
Suns, Tianzi takes him out. Kelra forced a dash back. They've broken through.
ठीक है. अभी वापस देखो.
Still 2 towers on the bat side.
4-4.
But Aurora doesn't want to let up just yet. Lunar backs off. Rosa keeping an angle, waiting for those arrows to come through.
And this is what I was talking about, man. Aurora, they have the
ठीक है. अभी वापस देखना.
control, especially if they get these
5-5.
Another arrow lands on
भाई
Kelra.
फिर भी
Mans has no damage on minions right now, and the abyssal arrow will just constantly keep on
6-5.
coming.
ठीक है. अभी जब फाइट्स होंगी तब देखना. पूरे कनेक्ट करेगी वो.
Look, P.
On Sports does drop.
ये कनेक्ट हुआ.
Puts out a lot of damage on a loop.
ठीक है.
Another arrow drops and Keyboy drops
अभी वापस
as
देखना.
well. Siggy Boom with a double kill. Tianzi under the tower. Sans has no way to escape. It's Kyrie against the world along with Kelra.
वापस कनेक्ट हुआ.
Too much. Rose into the back line. He wants Kelra. The goal away comes out. He dashes back. Aurora not done just yet. They got one more inhibitor and Siggy Boom finds Kelra.
भाई उसके 7 से 8 कनेक्ट हुए इतनी सी देर में.
Under the tower. Take out on.
Oh my god.
I'm stoked to see it, man. I always love to see these new regions, pop off earlier. Yangon Galacticos off of a disappointing
और वो तो
M7
बस
run.
पता है जो मिस किया है ना उसने वो ऐसे ही फेक रहा था. ऐसा नहीं कि मतलब वो उधर मतलब वो कुछ कैपिटलाइज करने वाला था. नहीं वो ऐसे ही फेक रहा था. वहाँ कोई टीम फाइट नहीं थी. समझ रहे. Those were like easy to dodge. भाई Aura is taking revenge from everyone. TLP को पे मैं बोल रहा ना. अभी मैं बता रहा हूँ देखना तुम. अभी वाईजी निकलेगा. वारलॉट निकलेगा. अभी धीरे धीरे देखना. लुत्फी उठाएगा देखना. वो उधर से पेलते हुए लाएगा इनको. समझ रहे हो तुम. ओए King Kong आ गया.
What's up?
King Kong, first question, man.
King Kong.
I gotta ask you this question, right? You see the meta right now. You see all these assassins. You see the Selena in mid. How
King
sad
Kong का भी
is it
joy
you're
बहुत
not
crazy है.
here, dude, because it really feels like it's your meta.
Very, very sad.
Had to bring that up first.
I gotta bring that up first. Playing assassins.
What would you have done in the meta, though? Like, would you have dominated this scene?
I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Any tips for the sister team, the brother team, Onyx? Did you watch that game? How we feeling about it? What went wrong?
Oh yeah, I watched.
Give us your viewpoint.
Game 1. Advice: maybe just be aware of Aurora's early game dominance, especially the first minute of the game. Earlier, I think they were aware, but it's just that Rosa's Selena. Mind-blowing.
It is mind-blowing. You played with a very, very good Selena as well, one of the best in the world. Any advice to deal with a Selena for Onyx, or maybe just for Onyx?
Advice for Selena, maybe. Let me think. 1 second. I think just ban it.
Just ban it?
Just straight up? Just ban it.
Just ban it.
Makes a lot of sense.
No advices, just ban it.
Just ban it. Okay, that's the advice for CW and Yeb. Let's see if they actually take that into game number 2. But now I want to ask your thoughts on Aurora Gaming, because they have
Bro is crying when he lost. Yeah, I know.
Right now, right?
He was crying hard, man.
Very phenomenal.
बहुत गंदा रो रहा था भाई ये.
And now they're on actually getting a 2-0 win.
Of course, man,
against
losing.
ID. So thoughts on Aurora?
भाई तुम एक कितनी बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी लूज कर रहे हो पता है. इंटरनेशनल स्टेज तो इंटरनेशनल स्टेज ठीक है, पर भाई तुम सोचो अगर ये आता तो टॉप 4 में तो पहुंचता ही पहुंचता. समझ रहे हो तुम लोग. टॉप 4 में तो पहुंचता ही पहुंचता. कितने का है प्राइस पूल देखो. यहाँ पर भी पहुंचता तो भाई कितना लेके जा रहा है. टॉप 3 भी हो जाता तो भाई कितना लेके जा रहा है वो घर. MVP भी बन जाता तो भी कितना लेके. अच्छा MVP तो विनिंग से ही बनेगा ऐसे तो समझ रहे हो कितनी बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है ये 4 नंबर ही कितनी बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है। 5 to 8 भी आ जाओ तो भी भाई, इंडियन प्लेयर्स अगर यहाँ तक भी पहुंच जाते तो भी कितनी बड़ा भाई, कितना बड़ा अमाउंट है ये। जस्ट 2-0 और लगा दो। अपना डॉलर का रेट कितना चल रहा है, 9600 ही मान लो भाई। करोड़ों में खेल हो रहा है, करोड़ों में। करोड़, यहाँ से तो करोड़ स्टार्ट हो जा रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो तुम। बहुत बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है भाई ये। उसने जीत ली है भाई, वो करोड़पति है। पर थोड़े और करोड़ जीत ले।
Our preparation for the next season, every time we have a scrim versus Aurora, our scrims convinced me that as of now, TNZ, best jungler, TNZ.
Whoa.
Mechanically.
Best jungler.
Best jungler. All right.
Better
man.
than you.
Yeah.
What about you? Yeah. Would you
Better than me.
Wow.
Better than me. Yeah, if I will base on our scrims, because we don't do scrims with Team Liquid, Team Falcon. So for me, yeah, TNZ.
All right then, man. Thank you so much, King Kong. It's always a pleasure to have you on the mic, man. Always great, always charismatic.
TNZ इतना अच्छा है क्या यार?
Hair, by the way, good
इतना
Oreo
अच्छा है
hair, you
क्या?
call it out.
Thank you so much, Sir
Audio.
Thank you so much, King Kong. And with that, let's leave.
Audio.
Let's throw it over to second.
This
cutie.
means a little, like when you try to use body language, right? You say, oh yeah, it's a little.
But does it not have reference to something in particular?
Yes, it does. It does. It's, I think, referencing a birthday greeting photo.
तुम लोगों ने ये
I
नहीं
made
देखा होगा,
with
तुम्हें ये दिखाता
someone.
हूँ, देखो। तुम लोगों ने ये
So
मिस
I
कर
was
दिया।
making a pose. That's the reference.
तुमने ये सब मिस किया है, ये देखो।
That you are the greatest MLBB player of all time. Do you believe your teammates let you down at EWC 2025? Do you think Internet's most asked questions? But to make sure we tell the truth, we have connected ourselves to a lie detector. So if we lie, everyone will know. Do you genuinely believe that you are the greatest MLBB player?
Of course, man. We all believe.
Yes.
देख रहे हो?
He does. Yeah, he definitely is. I think maybe because of all the achievements that I won.
ये देखा?
Fair enough. He won everything. Do you consider
अच्छा
me
देखा
your
ये तुम
biggest
लोगों
rival?
ने?
Yes.
देख लो।
100%. Straight away. Nice. Does it bother
क्या
you
पूछा?
that I have more followers? But to make sure we tell the truth, we have connected ourselves to the greatest MLBB player definitely is. I think maybe because of all the achievements that I won. Yeah, fair enough. He won everything. Do you consider me your biggest rival? Yes. 100%. Straight away. Nice. Does it bother you that I have more followers than you? No.
Oh my God! The goat is jealous.
You're testing me there, aren't you?
No, I'm telling the truth.
Do you ever look up how many followers you have?
No, not really, because I don't really care.
I think he does care about how many followers he has and his fans.
Do you believe you are the best player? Or not?
Do you believe you are the best player on Onyx?
No.
You are the best player. You believe you're the best player.
Bro, Calra is the GOAT!
One of the best players. I mean, I think I am one of the pillars of Onyx. Is there anything I do better than you? Yes.
Oh,
Which
by the
things?
way, don't you think?
Assassins and also the face.
Don't you think? Kyrie is like Jonathan, right? Jonathan is trying to win something. I mean, Jonathan ने वैसे तो जीता है इंटरनेशनल पे, कि मतलब पर PUBG में, right? तो it's like BGMI, Jonathan is like Kyrie. Like Kyrie has a lot of fan following, just like Jonathan. Like Jonathan has huge fan following, and MLBB में I think MLBB is also like huge than PUBG and BGMI, right? And Kyrie has like huge fan following, huge. मेरे को इतना नहीं पता उसके फॉलोअर्स कितने हैं, रुको, जॉनथन से ज्यादा हैं क्या फॉलोअर्स इसके? पर जॉनथन बहुत ज्यादा एक्टिव भी है, पर ये भी एक्टिव तो है अभी, रुको एक सेकेंड। जॉनथन के बहुत फॉलोअर्स है। कायरी ओनिक कायरी के हैं 1.8 मिलियन, ठीक है, और जॉनथन के तो बहुत ज्यादा है फिर तो यार। जॉनथन इससे बड़ा है क्या? मेरे को लगा एमएलबीबी का सीन ही बहुत बड़ा है। 4 मिलियन है जॉनथन के, भाई बहुत ज्यादा है रे जॉनथन के। But it's like, you know, Jonathan and Kyrie is like same storyline. समझ रहे हो? दोनों ने इंटरनेशनल में अभी तक नहीं जीता. They are just looking for it. पर ये है कि कायरी क्वालिफाई कर लेता है इंटरनेशनल और Jonathan तो बीच में जीतने का ट्राई कर रहा है. So
Coach
that's the
CW
difference.
will have something ready
I
and
am
in store
watching
to
that guy.
answer what has been a very problematic Aurora for the teams that have faced them. They look too damn good. Renmar and Gideon still here to call over the draft.
The baseline of what everybody's expectations have been shifted. I am sure the pick'ems are going insane right now, and not to mention that this map reveal might actually be extremely important to what the next plan might be coming from Aurora. We get dangerous grass this time round, and luckily it wasn't the flying clouds. But maybe we might have something new.
Yeah, for sure. If it was the cloud, then I think it would not have boded well for Onyx, because I think some of the more unique picks in the metagame does arise out of flying cloud because of how fast you can quickly come back into the fight and into the map. So I feel like maybe it's really just because I have a lot of doubts about the hero. But I think it is warranted to deprioritize the Eudora, because when you rush it too early, you end up going up against a Uranus that you won't have enough damage for, or you're lacking reach. And the problem for Onyx, they didn't have enough damage for Lunar's Uranus.
Look, I think, of course, Lunar's Uranus was going to be a little difficult to get through, but that early game actually went exactly how Onyx wanted to go. But this time around, the adaptations are starting to come on in. They're still going to get rid of the Paquito, but of course, they're putting Selena as a priority here on blue side.
Yep, that is a very worthy ban. I think Rosa's impact in the previous game was undeniable. Arrow after arrow, and you were pointing it out to me behind the scenes, the trap placements were perfect. Constant vision reading. And I think maybe that's why Onyx just couldn't get a footing in the game 2-3 minutes into the game. After the first minute where they got the kill on Tianzi, good. After that, it feels like their map movements were just red nonstop.
Exactly, and that's why it's always important, because information allows you to make better decisions at a faster rate. And Aurora will always able to assess, well, or at least assess exactly where they need to be. Oh, hey, top side, we've got 3 traps there. We just saw Fanny Abaddon. We got to immediately start moving over to the purple buff side and start stealing away resources. But this time round, at least for Onyx, a lot of respect is put on Aurora. Getting rid of not only Selena, they make sure that Fanny is out of contention.
This means the Ling and Herrera trade is in effect. And Aurora will keep it open. Which one is it going to be, Onyx? Are you going to get the Ling, or are you going to get the Herrera? Because you know Aurora will get the other. It's the Herrera for Onyx.
Yeah, knowing Kyrie, I think Herrera makes a lot of sense, especially considering that they're on the early stages of the game against Aurora. But then we jump back, right? What is going to be the next open? Because now that we see the Atlas go away, a lot of teams have thought, maybe, all right, if we go the Eudora, that's one way of playing it. We've already discussed how we don't exactly want to kind of lean into it just yet. Maybe wait for Red 3, maybe arguably even Red 4. But Belleric has been a guarantee every single time.
I'm okay with the Belleric. I'm gonna pause on my dogging on Eudora for now. But let's see what how they'll be able to translate that in game. I think
Harara मिल गई क्या Harara? Harara got savage, right?
Early on,
पर वो A7 की
something that
सामने थी.
demands a really good damage profile to give it a lot of difficulty, so that you force out some early, faster scaling heroes from Aurora. You can save your roam pick for later and adjust it in the second phase. You still have quite a wealth of options depending on which way you're going through. Uranus is the pickup, one of my wish lists.
All right.
See if they'll keep that up.
Let's see if the second part of it is going to complete themselves, because we've seen a lot of blue sides reveal their lanes super early, but this time they're making sure that they have a little bit of everything, right? We've got our EXP already set. We've already made sure that we at least have single target lockdown in case that Ling shows up here on Red 3. And I think that Aurora needs to make some difficult decisions here, because Tianzi isn't going to get an assassin. Then what does the team kind of pivot towards to? And I think it has to be Sigaboom at that point.
Yeah, still gonna be the Ling. Comes in at Red 3. You're now going to be looking at
Oh, जो आ गया क्या?
the for the gold lane.
Finally.
The EXP lane.
अब जीतेंगे, अब जीतेगी Onyx. 1-1 होगा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ 1-1 होगा, देखना.
EXP lane, and then surprise with a roam pick that we aren't expecting it later on. Meanwhile, for Onyx, pretty honest already, you know that Cho is going to be going into the center of the map. And then you're waiting for their mid and their gold laner.
Oh, really great ban here.
Good ban.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting Esmeralda on the side of Onyx side just to kind of, free up some space. here and make sure at least
क्या Vaxana is a good ban?
matchup to try and control this lane. They knew that Paquito was going to
Lilia भी तो ले सकते हैं ना ये लोग.
Freya got banned out.
Eudora के against I think Lilia will work really good.
We come back to Aurora one more time.
और क्या बता? I think
maybe even a
Indo players do like to play Loi, right? Loi भी तो अच्छा pick है.
It might not be worth
Strong
it.
pick है.
Wonder if anyone's cooking up something unique here. So far, though, we can still expect the usual options in gold to pop up. You could even think about maybe Aurora is still considering the Harith, knowing that you wouldn't expect something like a glue to show up. The Vixana in its range plus its AoE would have been detrimental for a Harith. Maybe if you take away a million, no? Okay,
let's go on it!
Harith available. Claude, maybe I'll have to reel back a little bit into what I said about Claude earlier. He still might be viable here.
I think it's something that Onyx might have to pick up because I'm feeling like Aurora is trying to set up for another Harith matchup into Melissa. That might be what they're trying to repeat here for Midnight side. I am interested though. Onyx, getting rid of the Barats, get rid of the sandbags, and now all that's left is going to be the Alice and the EXP. We're still looking for a means to not only engage upon your opponents,
I think
but
this one is winnable.
There's like a decent amount of iframes. We don't get the Harith, but at least the Claude gets locked in for Aurora.
Yeah.
I mean Hirara and
will make this work.
And
they play Ling, they play Eudora. I think they need a little bit more tankiness and then a little bit more sustain.
Show is like more than enough, and they got Uranus too. I think this is
at
like
least you get an honest matchup in the gold. You know,
this is like
you can field
Onyx
any of the usual picks. They do have dive, so if you want to go for something like the Isha as we saw earlier, wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that could go wrong here. I'm thinking whether Valentina might be worth it just to steal the Wrath of the Dryads, but really it's kind of tough overall, right? Because you're still not going to be able to get the correct battle spells out of certain targets, and I think Eudora never is ever, especially the meta, the way the meta is shaping. Moskov, as you called it,
well, we missed Mobazin, to be honest. मजा आता था Mobazin ना controversial comments तो करता था वो.
At the very end to round things out, and I'm liking this a lot. I really thought the Hilda might end up onto Onyx side, but with their opener, there was just kind of no way.
All right, you get two aggressive roamers that field around the map, and hell, the Aurora draft, they were blitzing right through it. Gideon, last thoughts about the lineups?
Last thoughts about the lineups. I'm going to say that this is a lot more even than I thought it was going to be, but most importantly, Lunar on this Hilda is going to have to do a lot of work, especially in the early stages of the game. That Uranus has full control. So you know what's strong side, you know what's a weak side. Maybe that might be enough, but that mid, that's number one.
Aurora Gaming at the cusp of history to make it into the knockouts. They already took down Liquid. Will they take down Onyx in a sweep as well?
भाई ये तो क्विज हो जाएगा, लेकिन है अरोरा Onyx और TL को भाई दोनों को दिया है भाई, ये क्विज हो जाएगा. फिर बस Falcon बचेगी और कोई नहीं है.
From TLPH to Onyx.
वैसे vitality भी है, पर I won't say there will be much of a competition.
For a team in a group stage, but we'll find out here. Onyx have some
दो बचेगी Falcon और vitality, वरना सबको हराती है इन लोगों.
It is much more even here this time around.
Yeah, this seems like a much more straightforward draft from both teams. It's honest, it's simple, the game plan is there. There's nothing cheeky, there's no crazy Selena, there's no weird healers on the field.
Healing cancelling.
I'm excited to see how Lunar decides to rotate. How much is he going to harass from the CXP lane?
All right, quick check on the emblems again. It's going to be the Bargain Hunter this time for Kelra. On the
फिर तो प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है? Whoa.
First blood already, but
TNG's dead. Nice.
With a kill of his own. Jungler for mid lane. Feels like a win for Onyx, and now Kyrie's looking for more. Dashes in the mid side, gets some good damage on Rosa.
Killable.
Kyrie can't get the finish, but still, they may have to go back after this.
अरे यार, कीबॉय होता मर जाती वो. Nice. वही ना बैक एंड फोर्थ करना था. सही है. बढ़िया.
It's Onyx who strike
2-0 on Keyboy.
2-1. Last time it was a 1-0 pickup on TNG.
अरे यार सारे kill ले लिए.
Just like in game number 1, it seems like Aurora are going to have to force, or are going to be forced to climb back in this game already. No purple buff on the Ling, but everything still is relatively calm, right? Some pretty good picks here and there.
Yeah.
Just that.
I mean, overall, they're going to go back and forth. The same thing we saw last time. Like you said, last time it was 2-2 in the first 3 minutes. Gold sitting at a standstill. TNZ, just like last time, takes a death right in the beginning of the match. Can
What
he
is that
recover like
poke,
he
man?
did last time?
Look at the damage from
Kyrie, though,
Eudora.
It's sad that those kills had to go into the pocket of Keyboy. 2-0 and 0 would have looked a lot better in Kyrie's hands, but still, a win is a win in the book of Onyx right now. Turtle is up.
Keyboy नहीं हुआ यार level 4.
Aurora have been able to keep up with Onyx, and the thing is, with Rosa staying alive earlier in that skirmish,
Sans will be level 4.
he'll be able to get level 4 before Sans. Sans has gone to the XP lane, soaked in the entire wave, and still isn't 4 just yet.
Okay.
He'll get 4 very soon.
Keyboy को दो ना wave थोड़ी.
Almost a steal. What a crazy SOD to be sending there. Sans steals the Wrath of the Dryad. Lunar again with a tempo in the bottom lane.
KZ level 5.
The turtle.
Yeah, Lunar's going to have to try to make his way up. Tianzi's looking for a possible steal here. Lunar is going to try to open things
Nice
up.
retreat.
Kyrie's still able to get it.
Kyrie, dash.
Right next to Kyrie. Kyrie takes a bit of damage, force the top side.
Oh, TNZ dead. TNZ dead. Nice. And Pagu is dead too. Kyrie survives. No. Whoa. Sans.
Unable to get the finishing blow on any members of Onyx.
And Lunar is dead. Oh, Lunar is dead. Oh. Nice. Let's go. This is what we want to see, man.
This time on Turtle number 1.
6-2.
They learned from their mistakes. It was an insane.
I mean, the goal lead is not that much also.
Targetable by Kai again to react to Pagu with the Wrath of the Dryad flicker combo. Then he outplays the situation, gets away, and baits everybody into this skirmish. Kyrie with the retribution and the play. And now it's
एक और सेकंड में मिलती तो वैसे क्लाउड भी आ गया था.
Great reaction though from Sigiboom. He did rotate quicker. Kelra was right behind him, trying to rotate over, and that's why Sigiboom couldn't stay for a bit longer for Lunar to deal enough damage over on Keyboy, and then the dive happened.
Yeah, at this point, Onyx has taken a decent
अभी आ रहा है ना मजा.
Still no kills into the pocket of Kyrie, but looking on this Uranus can be a problem. Yes, they have the hard lockdown with Pagu, they have the small stun with Rosa, but still it doesn't feel like enough to deal with a well-fed Uranus. And Loopy's going to start harassing into this jungle. He's going to start becoming a problem for TNZ, a problem for Rosa.
Despite that win for Onyx, the lead is still pretty much non-existent, just a 1,000 goal lead between the two. TNZ still level in XP against Kyrie despite dying 2 times. And it now comes down to who utilizes the Wrath of the Dryad better. Sans has been on it 24/7, always, after getting that level 4, stealing the Wrath of the Dryad over. Kyrie with a jump up top.
A lot of damage. Sigiboom might not be able to get away from this. Use the BMI, and in comes TNZ.
SOD नहीं डाला. SOD. That was killable, no?
That's a massive win for Onyx. They were able to bait out the Purify, a Blazing Duet, and the Tempest of Blades with the Retribution as well. This should be free for Onyx, but it's always awkward. Rosa.
Boy, trying to get the knock up, will go in, gets the kick, but it goes the wrong way. Well played by Rosa, but another utility gone. Flicker off the map for Rosa. Loopy now, harassing them away. They know they can't fight for the turtle. But Onyx doesn't just want the turtle, they want a little bit more. A lot of damage onto Pagu. Wrath of Dryad does
Pagu's dead.
Sans.
Nice kill. And the Skype is stacked.
Gets the kill, and Loopy continues to zone Sigiboom and Rosa away.
A stack on the Sky Piercer for Kyrie. He wants a bit more now as Sans rotates over to mid, but that is a Hilda. Lunar's still going to be able to survive right now as Pagu wasn't. Oh, wait a second, a dive perhaps? No. Lunar gets away. The SOD thrown into the bottom lane, but TNZ is still able to clear it out. Purple buff gonna be threatened now. Onyx know what they need to take, but they will play it slow.
Oh my god.
Takes a lot of damage. Lunar gets the kill. And now Aurora's
out of position.
I mean, at this point, they just want their purple. You guys are in our territory. They don't want to fight. They're just trying to gain some ground on the map.
And this is where you get to see Rosa and Sans be a lot more vulnerable than in previous metas against tanks. If you walk up too aggressive, which is both their tendencies, you are going to be punished. This isn't the tank meta where you can actually just stay up front and then just escape. This is the assassin meta. You get caught, you're dead. Keyboy setting up for something.
Keyboy looking for a possible kick, lands it on TNZ. Kyrie gonna be
nice one.
And that's another kill.
Good kick, man. Good kick.
Kyrie to stack onto that piercer. In the mid side though, Loopy taking a little bit of shots.
Kyrie's dead.
Kyrie goes down, Siggy Boom able to get the kill. Loopy tries to move in, but Kelra with an SOD into the back line, forcing him under the base. Loopy
nice kill.
and Rosa goes down. Kelra getting the kill, and now Lunar's in a bad spot. Keyboy looking for the knock-up. Pagu also hiding under the tower. Onyx are moving on to that tier 3 in the boss side as they push Aurora back once again.
This is winnable.
Oh my god.
Kelra got the farm
so
also.
Beautiful to watch. Chaotic MLBB, but amazing nonetheless. Aurora trying to respond over by being proactive after TNZ got picked off, but then again, it's Onyx improvising.
They're marking hard TNZ.
Win, just
hard.
Playing and threading the needles over these turrets, finding those skirmishes, and literally just brute forcing their way into a team fight win.
Again, Sans stole
for
it.
so many games. We saw it in the last series, SRG able to brute force their way in, and now Onyx showing that they can go toe-to-toe, play the same type of game as the others. Last turtle on the map, Aurora. Probably won't even be able to fight for this. They just want to go for their purple.
Nope. I think they're gonna have to give this away unless TNZ finds a miraculous steal, but on Cho, on the hands of Keyboy, I don't think you're gonna try to actually walk up there. There's been a couple of times already where he's been caught by the Jikun Dome. Keyboy just has a way with the Cho whenever he's up against an assassin. And that's why TNZ, the man who's been popping off all throughout MSC, is now 0-3 against Onyx ID in game number 2.
Yeah, Aurora can't really start these fights at this point. They have to kind of let Onyx come to them and look for the bait. They have to get Keyboy a little bit too deep, or Sans a little bit too deep, to where they can respond and envelop the enemy.
They have to retreat. They have to
Onyx, on
retreat.
the
They
other
have to
hand,
retreat.
has been able to catch Aurora off guard time and time again. Loopy gonna take a couple shots, should be okay. Doesn't have the consecration right now.
They got the
Still
tower,
not a
man.
huge problem.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Into the backside,
Kelra?
TNZ with Tempest of Blades, does land down onto Kelra.
Nice.
Able to backstab.
Nice.
Back onto
Oh.
Lunar. Kyrie, way the dragon jump in.
Oh.
A nice way the dragon TNZ goes down.
Lunar survived though.
Tries to make a play. Onyx responds
Oh
quicker
my
than
god,
Keyboy.
good
Lands
flicker
onto
from
Pagu.
Rosa.
Zoning the rest of the team back. They're able to get another kill. Double for Sans. As
Recalls
Onyx
are
advances.
recalls are
Holy defense goes so down, but in the backside,
Rosa is dead.
Keyboy once again setting up the fight for his
Oh,
team.
Keyboy is dead.
What a play, Siggy Boom able to still
I'm
get a
going
shutdown, but
Cho
Keyboy goes with the Jikun Dome, baits out the flicker from Rosa, but finds the
I'm going
Jikun
Cho
Dome
main
on
too, man.
Pagu. So at the end of the day,
भाई तूने यावी का नहीं देखा भाई यावी का
They're
जब
still
देखेगा ना
able
तू
to
कहेगा भाई
utilize
गोट था भाई
all
वो
their resources well enough to punish Aurora and their awkward movements. It really comes down to these members playing as individuals.
इतने प्यारे प्यारे प्लेस बनाता था ना यावी भाई बहुत क्रेजी खेल रहा था
Game number 1, but now Onyx have read it. They finally are able to adapt to the circumstances that Aurora have put them in, and Aurora, they're the ones who are struggling to even find a structure right now. That's going to be their first structure in the game. Turret tier 1 down below, but TNZ's a level down on Kai, about to be 2.
And look at Keyboy in this bush. Siggy Boom needs to be careful. May get caught out here. And I feel like so much is on the shoulders of Siggy Boom right now with the game that TNZ has had. He's just not able to fully pop off. He has been a target for so long. Siggy Boom, on the other hand, still has the ability to scale up. But to be able to do that, you need Pagu, you need Lunar to be able to set something up for the team.
I'm surprised Onyx just blitzing the Lord right now, knowing that Kyrie is 3 whole levels ahead of TNZ, and they have Moskov to play out in the side lane. But they're going to take it slow. Aurora
जो आएगा
are the
घूम के आएगा
ones
देखना
holding
घूम
the
के आएगा
Lord.
पीछे
But
से
look at Kelra up top. This is a bad move.
Kyrie forced
Nice
away. A
kick.
big kick by Keyboy with the way of a dragon onto Rosa. Rosa's going to go
बोला
down.
था घूम के आएगा
Kyrie
पीछे
able to
से
get the kill.
सैंडविच हो गए पाकू कांटी बन रहा था भाई और ऊपर से वो मॉस्को को देखो मॉस्को को देखो बैक डोर पे लगा हुआ है
Chipping away at this tower.
ओ एसओडी 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 ओ Oh my god! Oh my god, the damage.
But they gotta wait for another wave. It's Lunar, 4 seconds on the clock.
रोज आ जाएगी रोज आ जाएगी
8 for Pagu. Can they bide enough time? Can they hold the defense? Onyx.
1 सेकंड में पागू भी आ गया नहीं होगा नहीं होगा एंड नहीं होगा एंड नहीं होगा
Pagu's there as well.
They should retreat.
Doesn't have a Wrath of Dream, but look at the big stun. Look
oh,
at the damage
Kelra.
from Rosa. Aurora Gaming lives
No Puri Kelra.
another day as Lunar dashes in, gets pushed back. and Onyx has to run away at this one.
That was a bit of greed from Onyx. They got everything. Yes, good plays by
Damn,
Aurora.
but yeah,
Onyx
अभी तो
stayed
clap
too
हो
long
जाता
when
भाई.
the Lord was up as well.
अभी
They
तो
backed off, went straight for the Lord, but instead they tried to double
अभी तो
down on
comeback
the
हो
edge
जाता
of the
भाई.
thought. That's the thing. That's the beauty of this meta. Doesn't really matter if you're 8,000 gold ahead. One mistake can set you back, and it almost did. What is that damage? It's a whole 1,000 gold difference in the mid lane, yet Rosa was able to burst down these squishy members of Onyx. Aurora really wished for TNZ to be up right there, dude. That would have been the dream for the burst to come through. TNZ to respawn just on
Live
time,
from
get the
Paris.
mid poise. But even then, Onyx still have an 8,000 gold lead. They have that far lane control, and they're going to try to burst this Lord.
Even if Pagu had the Wrath of Dread in that split second there, he was still waiting on cooldown. All it took was a couple more seconds. That could have gone horribly,
playing
horribly
my
worse
auto
for Onyx.
correct
This is
on
why they've
Kempa.
been taking it slow. This is why they've been careful at their approach in these fights, because at any moment, the combo play is there. We're down to 12.5 minutes,
I was
and
not
Aurora still
playing
has some
this
ways to respond.
अच्छा तब खेल अच्छा.
So now we got to talk about the wave clear.
I got it.
Honestly,
Moscow
not too
first
good
match lean.
for Aurora.
नहीं मैं पहले बस टूर्नामेंट ही
The way
देखता था इसका.
usually
खेलने से
Cavalry
पहले
can
मैंने
actually
टूर्नामेंट
split these
देखे हैं
minions
इस बदले.
apart. You can stagger the
Moscow
waves
first
just like
match
you did in the
लाना
side lane, but with a
से
must
अच्छा था.
on
Moscow is
Onyx
the OPM,
hands.
dude.
With a 9,000 gold lead as well.
कोई
Don't
नहीं
really
टक्कर दे
think that's
सकता.
gonna happen.
सिर्फ Beatrix के
Onyx
अलावा.
are going to be able to handle
कैलरा अगर
all
Beatrix
three
खेलेगा
waves. So
easy है गेम
Aurora,
सारे.
they might
अभी
have
भी.
to lose all their base turrets if they want to survive in the game.
All right, Aurora going to be able to defend down the mid. They clear the tower, but a Lord is coming down the top as Onyx moves on to the boss side wave.
Look at it. Look at
Want
it.
to
Look
try
at
to
it.
crack another inhibitor. Keyboy dashes in with the G-Kundo. Big stun from Rosa. The ult doesn't quite connect.
Kelra is low.
Kyrie able to phase out. Aurora defend the tower. They move
भाई
on
ये
to the
क्या
top. Lord and
stun है
Onyx
4
get
man stun
nothing
मेरे को
in
समझ
that
नहीं आ रही.
push.
यूडोरा इतना क्या buff मिला है मेरे को.
Still
Revamp क्या
defense. I
हुई है
really
मेरे को
thought
यही नहीं पता.
the base turrets would go down with that Lord.
She's like,
Knowing that they have so much
this is the
tempo in
second time
boss
she
as well,
stunned
but
4
Aurora,
people in a row.
they've already used Electric
Oh.
Keyboy gets the kick. But is it enough? Tempest Blades to
Keyboy
the
is dead.
backside. A lot of damage on Loopy. Loopy tries to
Oh,
dive in.
Keyboy
Force
survived.
flicker out. Kyrie to
Okay.
the backside. Gets nice damage on Pagu. Finally gets
हो
the
गया
kill. TNT
TNT survives. No, Shiggy Bomb.
Loopy and Sons trying to chase him down, but Loopy's on
हो
his
गया
way.
चुद्दी हो गई चुद्दी हो गई. They should
But not
retreat.
before he gets the shutdown.
2 whole shutdowns for Siggy Boom. They lose out on their 2 base turrets in the sides.
चुद्दी हो गई चुद्दी. Kick गलत हो गया उसका.
Did everything fall?
He didn't mean to kick Hilda.
Top of Aurora. That was perfect.
I think he was
Keyboy
going for
missed
Rosa, I
the
think.
way the dragon. He didn't get the right target, didn't get the
Yeah.
right angle. But look at this crazy move by
या तो वो
Tenzi.
रोजा के लिए जा रहा था या फिर
Obviously,
TNT के लिए जा रहा था. दोनों में से एक के लिए जा रहा
piercing
था.
spears didn't get him. Oh my god.
He fucked up.
That was a clencher for sure, even for Siggy Boom here, who had to walk past following through the BMI. Back last second, 2 members down.
देख रहे हो
Onyx
comeback.
now
Comeback
under
देख रहे हो.
defense. Aurora back in the game. Trex, 10,000 gold leads in this meta. It doesn't really feel like the normal 10K.
It doesn't at all.
Oh,
Big SOD
ठीक
doesn't
है था.
connect Aurora, getting their second structure of the game at 15 minutes in.
But भैया inhibitor नहीं है, problem ही है बस.
Prayer right now.
भाई क्वेजी चल रहा है क्वेजी. After TL Onyx की बच्ची हो रही है भाई.
To respect it.
And now it's back
But
to
TL
that
की तो
slow
हालत
build.
खस्ता ही कर दी थी इन लोगों ने.
It was winner crown earlier for Siggy Boom. He sells it, gets the
At least
win.
Onyx is giving them like some competition. Thank you so much for the gold. Holy shit, man.
Kyrie
Am I getting
on the hero,
golds, man?
a menace. Shut down, but still a menace. Not as
Gold.
many stacks on the Sky Piercer.
Gold
but
coin.
that survivability of his. Now
एक gold
Aurora,
coin पता है कितने का होगा अभी?
do they read it out? Do they do housekeeping properly?
Thank you, man.
Right?
You just made me.
He's already looking for the kick.
Oh,
Rosa
he fucked up.
stops him. Keyboy makes the whip.
Rosa is dead.
SOD from Kelra.
हो गया कांड हो गया.
Into the back. But wait, Kelra's in trouble.
कांड कर दिया.
And he finally goes down.
स्टांस का ult क्यों नहीं आया?
In trouble. Lunar, maybe in a bad spot as well. Kyrie able to pick him up. It's 2 members down on the side of Aurora. Pagu, Siggy Boom, trying to defend. Sans moves on.
Pagu's
goes
dead.
down. A double kill for Kyrie. TNZ, where are you? They need you. You gotta get back to this.
Virat.
Up top, Siggy Boom clearing out the wave. Final baser of the game gonna be falling. Keyboy.
Oh, nice kick.
He will go down. Keyboy finally gets gets the kick, and it's Siggy Boom. 6 seconds on the clock for Rosa. Siggy Boom may not be able to do this alone. He doesn't have the blazing duet. He doesn't have the damage. He's trying to defend. The base is low. Rosa's back, and Kyrie's down. No way. Aurora still holds on. The iframes are there, but Onyx wants to end.
Nice Endival. Oh, he came! Game, dude! What the fuck, dude? Holy cinema, dude! What the fuck is going on?
What a game! What a series to the end!
Holy bhai.
Rosa keeps everybody on the edge of their
Kelra
seat.
came, dude. Kelra came.
Holding on, utilizing the
Holy.
leads and pushing through with the iframes to touch from those suns. Kyrie said it in an interview. This is our meta. And to level this
भाई क्या गेम था भाई, क्या गेम था भाई, क्या बसड़ हुई है भाई, ये बसड़ देखेंगे वापस। यहाँ पर देखो, इसने वो कर दिया था, कीबॉय ने फक कर दिया था यहाँ पर, कीबॉय ने जो फक किया है ना उधर, वो देखते आ जाओ दोस्तों, कीबॉय को देखते रहो, कीबॉय ने फक तो किया था, देखो कीबॉय ने फक तो किया इधर, देखना, look at Keyboy, keep looking,
but still a menace. Not as many stacks on the Sky Piercer, but that survivability of his. Now Aurora,
the Keyboy,
do they read it out? Do they do housekeeping properly, right? Pagu's done it,
but it's already
देखा हक दिया उसने,
he's already looking for the kick. Rosa flickers, stops it.
but Kelra did it. यहाँ पर ना मेरे हिसाब से उसको आ जाना चाहिए था, सांस को आ जाना चाहिए था, और थोड़ा लेट हो गया सांस।
In trouble. Lunar, maybe in a bad spot as well. Kyrie able to pick him up. It's two members down on the side of Aurora. Pagu, Siggy Boom, trying to defend. Sans moves on. Pagu goes
Keyboy is still hiding.
Kyrie, TNZ, where are you? They need you.
This was a nice kick from Cho though. ये अच्छा था।
final baser of the game going to be falling. Keyboy,
a lot of damage. He will go down. Keyboy finally gets the kick. And it's Siggy Boom.
Siggy Boom ने freeze नहीं लिया था क्या?
Siggy Boom may not be able to do this alone. He doesn't have the blazing duet. He doesn't have the damage. He's trying to defend.
This was good. This was absolute cinema. Rosa, Nana Kyrie survives. Look at it. Keyboy is dead. I mean, that Lunar guy fucked it. Otherwise, बच जाता गेम, पता है? Clear कर लेते ये लोग. अकेला नहीं, शायद नहीं कर पाता वो clear. And अकेला नहीं कर पाता end ना. कर लेता वो, कर देता है गाइस, मिनियन बहुत ज्यादा थे इधर, कर लेता है, एंड कर देता वो, इट डजंट इवन मैटर कि कैलरा आया कि नहीं, आई थिंक कर देता वो एंड। Oh, what a match though, what a match man, what a match. Do you think, yo, center finger, what a match though, what a match. First match Moscow lane से भी अच्छा था, मजा आया।
It just really boils down to how you kind of envision your opponent, right? I think they understand that Aurora is coming in really, really hot right now, and if they drag
first match में Moscow लेने
higher the possibility
से शायद
maybe they were going to drop the game afterwards. Obviously, there were some moments where maybe
party hats. Thank you, man.
Lord, but why risk it when TNZ has been this close every single time to stealing away the
Oh, insane, no?
Pushing, saying we gotta end it now. This is it. We throw it all.
मजा आया भाई, ये गेम तो फन था।
It was a 1-0 pickup, but still it doesn't feel
like
enough
so
to
much.
deal with a well-fed Uranus. And Loopy's in the mid-side though. Loopy taking a little bit of shots. Whoa! Kyrie goes down. Siggy Boom able to get the
ये भी
kill.
crazy था भाई।
Loopy tries to move in, but Kelra with an SOD into the back line, forcing them under the base. Loopy
कितना ज़्यादा डैमेज आ रहा है ना लुत्फी का। ये क्रेजी था, यहाँ पर जो हुआ था ना ये वाला, यहाँ पे जो हुआ था ना, अगर ये यहाँ पर कैलरा मर जाता ना तो थोड़ा सा चुत्ती हो जाती इनकी बहुत। फिर थोड़ा जल्दी हो जाता, पता है क्या, फिर शिकी बूम का ना फ्रीज आ जाता। यहाँ पर जो हुआ था ना, अभी ये लोग देखना प्रेशर करेंगे। किधर है ये वाला मैं बोल रहा हूँ, देखना ये बहुत प्यारा था, ठीक है, लेकिन इसके बाद जब रोजा आता है देखना 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 ये जो हुआ ना, ये जो हुआ, अगर ये एग्जीक्यूट हो जाता और कैलरा यहाँ पर मर जाता, मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम्हें, क्रेजी हो जाता ये गेम और थोड़ा सा लंबा खिंचता। कैलरा और सैंज में से दोनों मर जाते ना। देखो ना कैलरा की हालत देखो, बर्निंग डैमेज लग रहा है उसको, प्योरी करना पड़ गया उसको इंस्टेंट। दिस वाज क्रेजी भाई, क्या डैमेज आया, मतलब क्या प्यारा सेट दिया था रोजा ने इधर। देखो एब्सोल्यूट ब्यूटीफुल सेट। मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं था कि इतना गंदा वो कर रखा है, यूडोरा को इतना अच्छा बफ दे रखा है इन लोगों ने। देखना चारों पे ऑल्ट लगी है और चारों एक जगह स्टैक है, तो जो होती है ना एक दूसरी ऑल्ट भी लग रही है उनको, समझ रहे हो। देखो तो स्टन्स एंड ऑल्ट, अगर ये लोग डैश वैश नहीं मारते ना, खत्म था भाई, खत्म था। ये लोग मरते हैं, बहुत गंदा मरते। बहुत प्यारा मैच भाई, मजा आ गया।
Don't get to see the
क्या बेच रहे हो भाई, क्या बेच रहे हो अभी?
In the siege, it's this one. This was the dagger fight that solidified
Send
the
a
lead.
Jesus.
Kiboy again starting it
easy.
out, marking TNZ,
easy.
marking Aurora really well, and that forced Aurora to respond. But with Kyrie holding the bush, he would get spotted out in AOE. But watch out for Sans coming in with a Valentina ult to get the kill there onto Sikibum, and then Kelra landing the SOD.
What a game, man!
And deliver the dagger. That was the win that solidified the lead and the win.
I feel Eudora when hashtag she can chain enemies. मेरे को पता नहीं भाई, यूडोरा में खेली नहीं है मैंने कभी तक।
And you know that was a great breakdown.
मेरे को idea ही नहीं है कि how she works.
And that's SOD, and the fact that he has played such a big role in this tournament. It feels like it's been the decider in so many different games, whether it's been the main thing or whether it's been that extra thing that just pushes them over the edge. Especially with the Hararas, with the shows, as this instance you said. Valentina worked out pretty well.
क्या MVP तो Kyrie होगा नहीं?
Stabilized for them, and you know, I just wonder, what do you think? The lane continues to go
Look at this,
down.
no turtle, no lord, nothing भाई। इस बार तो पहला है बे, इनको पहला है। देखो टावर भी 2 ही मिला है इनको सिर्फ। इस बार तो गंदा मारा है भाई इन लोगों को। ये क्या है, रेड बफ? अच्छा रेड बफ और पर्पल बफ। बताओ, लिंक 6-6 पे बैठा है भाई। लिंक को तो कुछ मिला ही नहीं है भाई इस गेम में। स्टिल ही डेल्ट डैमेज 1700, कायरी ने 60,000 10,000 17,000। $81, 130, 136। भाई लुत्फी ने खूब डैमेज लिया है, अच्छा था, मजा आया। एक और ऐसे ही मैच दे दे। ये 4 फिंगर खेलते क्या? रुको 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 रुको, I think they play 4 finger, no?
Of rock paper scissors. It's either I invade junglers either way. It's about punching above your weight and getting as much of value as you can with as
4 finger खेलते क्या लोग?
Getting really quite difficult. I think Hirara is just such a really great pick.
हाँ 4 फिंगर खेल रहा है ना, देखो 4 फिंगर खेलते हैं लोग।
Ling has a slightly similar kit, but
ये 2 फिंगर खेल रहा है।
What happens if suddenly one of the
कैलरा 2 फिंगर खेलता है
around to help support the Ling? We think of Ling as an independent hero, as an assassin, but it does need some help as well. It needs some sandbags. It needs someone to help crowd control and peel for itself if ever it decides to join in with the Tempest of Blades. But what happens when the Hilda gets taken out early? What happens when the Bellery gets
to exploit what she does well, and she's getting the job done. I mean, you can't have a 75+ win rate without that, right? You have to be flexible. So it seems like maybe that could be a priority going into it in terms of even though somebody gets Ling, somebody gets Aurora, is it really an even trade anymore?
Yeah, I think it's the acceptance of I'm going to play for the later stages of the game and Aurora wants to play in the early stages of the game, right? It's very clear identities when these jungles have to actually battle against each other, because even so, there are some pros and cons, right? Despite Hirara having 4 abilities at level 2, Ling can cross the map in less than 3 seconds, right? You're giving away pressure for extra strength when you are playing this Hirara. So that's why it really boils down to that mid lane. And I think that a lot of teams have started to recognize right now, hey, if we can influence the lane with our picks, Cho, very good example of this, to force people to take out Purifies, I think then it starts to open your mind to what other options you have of what truly is strong side and weak side.
Yeah, so we might need to revisit the importance of showing up Cho a little bit earlier in the draft, as Gideon pointed out. For me personally, the type of mid laners that you have and the damage profile that you have, looking at the opposing EXP laner. If Eudora's up, I really don't like to pick it up if the Uranus is around, if the Barretts is around.
Yeah, Onyx coming back from that first win. We thought Aurora was going to continue on doing what they did, early, quick success, and now Onyx has forced Siggy Boom, and the first time Aurora's coach, Midnight, to come up with another plan. This is their first loss of the tournament so far.
I think at this point, maybe they just go for the trade. They go for the Ling Hirara trade. They gotta ban one of those options.
Ban one of those out, pick it up, and then force the other to play a different kind of assassin?
Exactly, because so far blue side first picks have been very interesting when it comes down to like whether or not you're going to get one of these assassins. So the 2 predicaments that we're currently in, the Hirara Ling, on top of the fact that, you know, Atlas, Beleric, and Valentina are still highly contended. Now that we're adding Cho to the mix one more time, I think now, especially with both of these teams who heavily depend on both Zikaboom and Kelra, there's more priority for the supports to go up.
With the Rivers being the map that we're playing now, you're gonna have to commit abandon to Freya at some point. You always expect with Freya in Rivers to always join Turtle 1. That's a given. If it's not going to be the Freya, then it's a really fast rotating gold laner to see if they can build an early lead, similar to the Claude that might want to join in, or a Moskov, you SOD in for Turtle 1, and then you just walk back right quick through the river as well.
Well, the Atlas and the Marcel taken down, Fanny as well. Onyx and Aurora kind of trying to throw it all on the line here.
Yeah.
This is kind of interesting, right? So Onyx have respected, you know what, Fanny, Selena must go every single time. But then you come to Aurora side on blue. This time they made sure, you know what, we're going to do exactly what you did in the previous time. We're going to ban out the Marcel. We're going to give you that last option to decide whether you want to do the trade. And yes, they do go for the trade. Hirara gets banned out. It wouldn't be too surprised if this is going to be
option to go for the utility jungle if ever. There are still a lot of assassins on the board. You could still consider bringing back the Harley, but of course, as we discussed earlier, the Freya trade is active, and Aurora would rather go for the Freya. They can play the flex. They have options for it. They don't need to rush showing it whether it's going to go into the EXP or gold.
Interesting. It just means that they're more confident in that in comparison to giving TNZ an option or trying to expand the pool just a little bit more, which means that Onyx at this stage need a decent amount of peel. They could go for traditional counters, but that might reveal too much early on. I think it's going back over to the Eudora once again.
You think Aurora is going to be crazy enough to go again with that Raphael in mid, Barrett's XP, Freya gold?
They could set it up. They could set up for it, but they need something that like hard scales in that jungle, and without the Hirara early on, I think now they need something else to kind of fulfill that position. Ooh, Pack.
Ooh, an early Paquito. Now that's interesting. So I think they're also opening up their options as a flex in the gold. So if ever that Freya goes gold, then you send the Pack on over, and then at least you get a fighter trade in the gold lane.
So that means the Esmeralda, Ruby, Trigger Fingers need to be there. So let's see whether we find any of those indicators in this draft. Then, if you're already getting rid of Zushin, I would have imagined that they would look for something a little bit more peely, right? Or at the very least, the Cho at some point of time. It makes a lot more sense now for Aurora than earlier, now that they've shown the Ling. But even so, I still think that there's a lot of value in it.
It also makes sense to take out the Jushin if ever you're going to be going for like a full dive, because you guys do not want to get like all crowd controlled up in the air by Jushin. So that might have already been a tell by Aurora that despite this looking like a flex, this could be a close to mid-range style of composition for Aurora. And yeah, here we go again with the Uranus coming out early. They get the Beleric. I wonder if they're trying to bait out and signal to Onyx like, hey, commit a ban into the Rafaela in the second phase. We did it before, we'll do it again.
It's a tanky lineup right there as well. A lot of front line and presence. We mentioned Rivers rotating will be on the docket.
Yeah. And the interesting thing is that they're trying to, I feel like they're trying to get in the head of Onyx because within the draft lobby itself, they got Rosa to pick up the Uranus. So it's like sort of telling Onyx, hey, maybe you want to consider that this might actually be going to a mid lane and then we're going to be pulling out a lot more surprises. So draft lobby in-game,
interesting
mind game stuff going on right now by Aurora, potentially.
Yeah, it's putting Onyx in a pretty awkward position because last time
Selena
they
ban.
were like too much about certain things and they were also
Eudora.
actively banning out the Paquito. Now they kind of have to take it away to deny options. But now once again, you get this Eudora and the
Please Paquito को gold lane में मत डालना please. Ruby ले आओ चाहे से मेरी तरफ से.
But even so, that pressure we've seen many times, you lose that out fast.
भाई कुछ ज़्यादा टैंकीनेस नहीं है इनके पास है. बैलरिक और यूरेनस दोनों ही दे दिए भाई. Gracias, Sofia. Sofia, my love.
Which means maybe Aurora expected this. You would have probably thought, okay, Eudora Ling available, so that's probably what they'll go to. But do they have an answer? Something sneaky?
I'm thinking whether or not this could be a potential Kimmy angle as well. That's another thing that I'm scared of.
Yeah.
Oh, they're banning out the Guinevere just to make sure that these neutral objectives are going to be less easy to contest for, especially since you have anti-CC with Violent Requiem. Esmeralda, really good ban here. And this is an admission from Midnight. It's like they recognize that both sides could actually lean into the double fighters.
Yeah.
वली लेना चाहिए. वली लेना चाहिए तो था यार. फ्रेया के अगेंस्ट भी बढ़िया रहता. पता है. और सीसी इम्यून है वो बैलरिक के अगेंस्ट भी बढ़िया रहता.
Belleric is at Rome, so now you're just waiting for mid and jungle. Because I was thinking, I wonder if
Eudora.
they drafted something so.
Surprise.
Yeah, exactly. Like, is it crazy flex that the Belleric could still go XP?
And it's not a bad pick. Like God भी ले सकते थे ये लोग चाहते तो. God भी बहुत अच्छा रहता. Melt के लिए. क्या बराट्स बैन करेंगे? बराट्स तो आएगा ही नहीं अब. क्या बराट्स जंगल? वो सोचो. Belleric, Uranus, Freya, and Barats. भाई कोई भी हो जाएगा.
That Midnight wanted them to at least say, hey, recognize me, look at me, right? Get rid of the Rafaela. And now that you've committed to it, I want to see what the conversion is going to be at the end of the day, right? Because again, Midnight's got a lot of plans, and at the same time, he's shocked us in the first couple of days. If he's got something else in that pocket of his, I'm interested to know why.
I do like this. Double Fighter's been talked about, but we'll see if that ends up becoming a reality for either of these teams. Still on that final ban phase for Aurora. What will they take away?
Carry.
Oh, they get rid of the carry. Their thicker lineup is going to be a lot more. It's going to be real hard to get through. And now that they've already locked the Eudora for themselves on the side of Onyx, they don't even have the option of Gord to lean into after to try and deal with the frontliners. What does that leave us with? There's not a lot of good support options here as well. I mean, you can sort of go Badan just to like slow peel stuff, but after game number 1, I think that Kiboy is going to have to take a step back here to get the Barats.
Yeah. I wonder, are they crazy enough to send that?
Barats gold. Barats gold.
No. The Ling is throwing me off. I'm thinking if there's any room for a surprise like Mathilda somewhere, an X-Borg somewhere, but then with the Ling, you're gonna get slowed down in your jungling if you try to go for something cheesy in the jungle.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Matilda is looking real good for either side.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a little controversial here.
The Low Yi.
And not a unique hero. Here we go.
Interesting. So they want map pressure to be able to kind of, you know, if we're a little bit slow on the turn, the Low
got
is able to teleport multiple people at once to a target location. Yes, it is revealed, big wolves, but it's still
Lowy for chip, guys.
Pressure. Oh, priority doesn't matter. I'm still there.
You know, this could be an interesting approach and a different way of thinking for Aurora. Onyx, you think they expected this one? I mean, final pick, they have a chance to respond, but I mean, first time we're seeing.
भाई ये तो क्वेजी हो गया. ड्राफ्ट कुछ क्वेजी नहीं हो गया.
YSS again has not won a game, been played about 6 times. This will be the 6th. We'll see if that changes here.
Let's see if they'll make it work. You see some cursed options so far, and I think this will balance things out in terms of like the cursed option curses, I guess, with the Eudora getting picked, knowing that the Uranus is still open, the YSS getting picked, knowing that.
भाई अपना यहाँ रैंक मैच होता ना, अभी यहाँ पर आती एंजेला, मैं की एंजेला देती लिंगी लिंक को ऑल्ट.
Whoever flickers first loses.
Well, it's going to be a flicker battle. This could be over in a flicker as well, because you see these two teams, how good they are, how effective these drafts can be. But only one is going to move on into your knockout rounds. One will still be alive and will join another elimination game. But for game 3, it needs no hype added. It's a big one. Onyx trying to take down Aurora Gaming. Let's send it over to our casters. Mirko and Trex.
Here it is, the final game of the series. It's Mirko and Trex to bring you the action of this game 3, and conclusion awaits us. The climax, here we go.
I'm not ready for it, Mirko. I'm not ready for it. We got a Lu Yi. Midnight's either cooking or overcooked with this one, but so far he has been a chef in the draft. Let's see if this one is going to pull it off, Mirko. Any thoughts on the way this draft turned out?
Whoa.
Just against these very
Whoa. Early game pressure that much against Eudora? अभी level 2 के बाद नहीं होगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Like the Barat's over. Everybody who wants to stick together, they kind of get countered by the Lo Yi, right? So it's AoE damage that Aurora are playing around. And they have a very good front to back. If they can somehow get the tempo, which should be kind of like the win already, just based on the composition here, on those side lanes, they can play around Rosa early on. So we'll find out. Again, it's the Wilderness Blessing with the Braves by Rosa. Even though he's on the Lo Yi, does a lot of good damage on Onyx composition, still got to get that safety net, man. A little bit of sustain. Tenacities across the board as well, though, but nothing too crazy aside from that.
Kyrie does use the Retribution on that Litho Wander, wondering if Aurora's going to try to capitalize and harass onto this orange buff, but Onyx already smells it coming. They're going to move in, try to push Aurora away. TNZ might want to get involved in this one. A little bit of damage on a Loopy. Nice Mount Shocker, good stun. Kyrie takes a lot of damage as well, but they all get pushed onto the tower.
क्या damage आ रहा है भाई.
Done to disengage by him.
भाई, this guy Rosa, man, this guy is the real MVP of this game, this series.
To find a constant yin-yang reaction.
Holy shit, bhai.
And it's gotten them a free golem.
Yeah, they should be able to get this one. Let's see which way it goes. TNZ actually does. Oh, TNZ down! First blood, I think that's 3 games in a row. First blood's on to TNZ, but Rosa does find Sans. A quick trade.
Hasn't been the best 2 games for TNZ, man. Onyx really have set their sights on him. But Rosa has done a good job taking down Sans. Now it's 1-1. Tempo up top for Aurora. So TNZ should still be able to get the orange buff and make it in time into the turtle. So let's see again what happened here.
Fovies भी open था, पर first pick कर लिया था ना उन्होंने. Pakito is a good pick. YSS के against तो बहुत अच्छा pick है भाई. YSS को तो आने ही नहीं देगा वो.
Not the worst, still really good for Onyx, but not the worst for Aurora.
Shiki Boom भी 1v1 नहीं कर रहा उससे.
You know, whether it's game 1, game 2, or game 3, they're not going to stop
Oh
their
my
style
God.
of play, and that's that early aggression. That's exactly what King Kong was talking about in an interview. They have to watch out for that first.
They have to
minute or 2.
retreat, yeah, they have
And
to
Onyx
retreat.
has been dealing with it well. Diversion play up to the turtle. Kyrie's already there, forced to back off. A nice pull back from Loopy.
Good stun.
Nice stun on a Loopy as well, but a nice stun from Sans as well. Rosa trying to get involved with the yin-yang overturn, but not able to land. TNZ able to take the turtle. The Blaze
Shit.
does come down. Rosa
Keyboy is
able to
dead?
back. The Keyboy's in a little bit of trouble. TNZ falls to Loopy.
Loopy is dead.
Now Loopy drops Siggy Boom.
Kelra? Can he survive?
No. Damage, and Kelra goes down. A double kill into the hands.
Kyrie का गया, blue गया. अबे छोड़ा क्यों उसने?
For the rest of the team to corral over and just pounce. Siggy Boom with the rotation.
छोड़ा क्यों उसने लेकिन?
Kelra had the instant rotation first, but again for Siggy Boom, it's about waiting for those resources to be depleted by Onyx already from the rest of the team for him to come in as the main carry. 2 kills over, now the gold lead as well. They even got the neutral objective with that turtle earlier, so man, Aurora really cooking. Maybe that's how you make the Eastern Shin work. Every other team, they pick the Eastern Shin, they play around the Eastern Shin. Aurora like, this is the Eastern Shin, he's a support.
He gets the turtle, he dies, then we kill you, and that's just the goal. You know, but honestly, this has been the start for TNZ in all 3 games. Even in
these
game
TPs,
1,
man.
he got hit by Keyboy, died very early on. So I don't think we completely count him out. Yes, right now on a YSS, you don't want to have 2 deaths this early, but at least this time Sigiboom has something. They have other heroes to rely on this game.
And I really gotta say, man, very underrated member of Aurora, right? Everybody talks about TNZ, Rosa, even Pagu at M7 because he was the newest member, but Sigiboom, just a constant growth from this man right here. From his debut on Aurora, actually from his debut in S2G and M6
Sigiboom.
to then joining Aurora.
He does have
He's
ult.
now
He does
all
have
over.
ult.
That's why Freya's meta,
Conceal
never
Pagu.
really out of the meta since M7. Thank you, Arfi. I hate you, kinda, a little bit.
I like the Freya. I like seeing it. It's fun to watch. It gives us a little bit of taste in the gold lane. But you were mentioning Sigiboom, and the fact is, yeah, a couple of years ago, would we have said Sigiboom's going toe-to-toe with Kelra in the gold lane? Nope. That growth
पता है
right there
वाइलर ले
shows
लेना चाहिए था
how
इन लोगों
far
को
this team has
और
come.
गोल्ड में ना
Has the talent to
MM
match
रखना
it,
चाहिए था
has the talent to snuff it out.
Oh
Keyboy
my
works his way
god
down, gets caught
San
by
survives
Indian,
though
will have to back off. Loopy taking a lot of damage as well. May not be able to get away from this. Sigiboom gets a knock up, and Lunar gets the kill. A nice taunt on to Keyboy as well. Keyboy able to dash away to safety, but Aurora get another objective.
And the diversion again, sending them over to Orange Buff.
Kyrie isn't even going to try to contest it. They know there's no chance.
Hey, it's just so good from Aurora. Dude,
He's going for the red. He's going. Oh, whoa.
That's it. Bada bing, bada boom.
Sal just got cooked. Again, he's been getting cooked.
Kyrie gets an orange buff, though. He steals one back. So Kyrie's constantly being
Sigiboom
Sigiboom up against Kelra. Sigiboom up against Kyrie. Sigiboom up against the world. Looking for the next target. Kelra might not be able to get away with this. Sigiboom along with Luna.
Kelra gaya.
And down they go. He buys the time. Who is this man?
That man, Sigiboom, really puts the boom at MSC right now with the Freya 3-0.
My god, Onyx lost. Seems like it.
He likes those odds. Just
बाकी तो gold पता नहीं क्यों कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
Lunar with the backup, immaculate. Now another diversion, tier
bottom
1 in mid,
tower
tier 2
gone.
down below. They're moving, they're flowing, they're grooving.
They're in flow state right now. Aurora has achieved perfect flow state.
Eudora so bad, yeah. वही मेरे को लग रहा है कि
normally
God या
like
फिर
this is when teams
Wailer
start to crumble. But
was a
Aurora's
better
just
option
getting
for them.
Rosa, able to flick back.
Oh, he got the kill.
Kyrie.
Oh, he survives.
Can Lunar chase him down? At least even the playing field. Lunar doesn't have a flicker.
No.
Should be able to get away.
Thank God, man, he got a kill.
Was it close? You thought that was a seal, bro?
And a tower too.
Hey,
wait, no, that's Keyboy. That's Keyboy.
Looking at how chaotic the game has been, how many flanks we had in the last game, I don't blame you. For a second, even my eyes deceived me. I was like, yo, is that
Who's that?
Is that Belric? No, it was Keyboy, just to conceal to help him in case the chase went a
They're
bit
not
too
going for
far.
the
But
turtle,
Aurora,
guys. I don't think they're
4,000
gonna.
ahead, TNZ gets away. Onyx trying to tie Keyboy.
Ooh, Keyboy does dash in, but TNZ's up phase because of the traceless.
We missed.
Keyboy now, Sigiboom
Sanj
on
is
the
dead.
stuns. Keyboy gets the knock-up, but Sigiboom doesn't want to let him stop him at all.
Keyboy's
Keyboy
dead.
will fall, and now Sigiboom's
Bottom tower is
He's
pushing
taken
though.
out up in the top side. Bring me
dead.
back to the other tower. What do they do with
Sigiboom
Lunar?
1 HP.
And Sigiboom goes back to base safely.
Not even close, baby. Sigiboom. Wait, Kai.
Kyrie with the Tempest of Blades looking for TNZ.
Oh, he got the turtle though.
But he loses life. Was it worth it?
I guess it was by
I don't know if that was worth it. He took the purple buff as well. They got the turtle. It really comes down to how Aurora are able to convert now off of that kill. Because Kyrie got the purple, I guess there's not much resources in the jungle to take away from him. That very clearly should have been a free turtle for Aurora. So I guess if we look at the conditions, sure, it's pretty worth, right? All right, it's the only thing they can get. It's the only thing they can
At least
get.
you got something.
They got something.
That's what we're looking at. Fair enough, fair enough. Lunar on the Uranus this time. You know,
Who's
last
gonna
time.
deal with this guy?
Nobody. Nobody. They have a. I mean, they got a little quick.
यार
substance
Uranus
on.
नहीं
They
देना
have the
चाहिए
big
था
round,
इन
but they
लोगों
do
को
have
यार.
crowd control. Don't get me wrong. But are you going to waste all of that on Uranus when you got Sigiboom jumping around?
Nope. Uh-oh. No purple buff this time. Yenzi.
Kyrie with the back and forth will not get taken down, but Sigiboom's there. He's forced to jump off the wall. Pagu not going to chase him down. Back in the mid side, Onyx just trying to defend.
No blue.
Tienzi is up in levels, 3 whole levels up against Kyrie. Remember, folks, this is a 0% win rate Yi Sun Shin that he's on right now. No other team has made the Yi Sun-shin work.
I've seen worse odds.
You've seen worse odds, yeah. Again, Onyx, it almost seems like they have the seal from Pagu. San's gotta be careful, he doesn't have flicker.
They're trying to bait something out here.
Pagu's on him, Pagu's on him.
Loopy won't be able to get away, but look at Keyboy with the knockup on 2. TNZ though still finds Loopy.
Pagu's dead. Nice. Keyboy down. Kyrie's dead. Oh my god. Wipe out? It's a wipe out.
It's a full team wipe. Aurora. The Holy Defense. They need another wave. They shouldn't be able to end it here, but wait, they still have a cannon minion.
Lunar tanks it.
This is bad. Lunar taking the shots. That saves the cannon minion.
Oh my god.
Aurora are going to move on to the base. Can they finish it here?
Oh my god.
Another team crumbles. Another team falls. And Aurora
Oh my god. Aurora क्या कर रही है भाई? TL फिर Onyx.
First it was Liquid, now it's Onyx. Aurora with a statement, a declaration as they make it to the knockout stage. Winning on a Yi Sun-shin that looked
भाई अब क्या Falcon की बारी है क्या या फिर Vitality? Holy shit भाई.
Siggy Boom with a performance of a lifetime on that Freya. And in the backup of Pagu, the tank of Lunar. Impeccable. MLBB from Aurora Gaming, one of the best.
Freya ने बहुत अच्छा खेला साइड से जो फ्लैंक मार के दिए हैं ना इनमें.
TL then Onyx, are you kidding me?
There are no more excuses. There's no one saying, oh, they're overhyped. Oh, it's a fluke. Nothing like that. Aurora have just taken out 2 of the biggest teams in MSC back to back cleanly, performing.
यूरेनस नहीं देना चाहिए था भाई इनको. यूरेनस क्यों दिया
I mean, who's next in the chopping block at this point?
I don't know, man. At this point, Aurora, it almost seems like they're not scared to go up against anybody. You meet the first 2 teams on your opponents, the first 2 teams that a lot of people thought were the favorites to win it all. Well, guess what? Coming into the knockouts, Aurora are the favorites. Let's get an interview with TNZ on stage.
Yes, my friends, Aurora Gaming have done it. They advance to the knockout stage. And we're blessed to have Tienzi on the side here with us to talk. Look, Tienzi, I'm just going to lay it out straight. What makes Aurora so good right now? 2 huge wins to go into knockout.
Aurora'yı şu anda bu kadar güçlü kılan nedir? 2 çok devasa bir galibiyet aldınız.
Sürekliliğimiz ve Midnight sayesinde olduğunu düşünüyorum.
I think it's our continuity and also thanks to the Midnight, our coach.
He's been doing well given your compositions. We'll talk about that in just a second here, but everybody's been talking about it. Is TNZ the best jungler in the game right now, especially in this meta? Do you believe that is the case?
भाई कार्ल TZ को challenge कर रही है लोग. No, it's not out. It's not out.
Yeah.
So humble, why?
Yani bence diğer jungle'lar da fazla iyi ama bu iş takım oyununa bakıyor, o yüzden iyi değilim yani.
I think the others are also great, but this is also about teamwork, so I don't want to just focus on myself to say that I'm good.
Very
humble
good.
guy,
Yes,
humble guy.
Now, it is a team effort to advance to this level and make it to knockout. How do your teammates also play around you in that jungle to enable you to farm as much as possible, to prepare yourself for the big team fights and eliminations like we saw in Game 3 here, where you were very effective as a team?
Ve burada ekip olarak çok etkili oldunuz bu gördüğümüz eliminasyon eleme maçlarında.
भाई टर्की ले जाएगी क्या? MSC टर्की लेके जा रही है क्या?
Daha etkili bir şekilde rolünü yerine getirebilmen için.
Daha iyi olacağını düşünüyorum. Böyle komplarda jungle oynarken rakip takım çok fazla jungle'a fokus atıyor. O yüzden oynaması da biraz zor. Biraz daha iyi oynamam gerektiğini düşünüyorum bir de.
Yes, I think it's going to be better in the future, in the upcoming games, and I think that it can somehow be challenging to focus as a jungler in these types of games because we get a lot
वो
of
लोई पे
focus
कोई
from
थे ना
the
तभी मेरे को लगा था कि
opponent's
चुत्ती होगी
team
ऐसा
on
समझ रहे हो
Myro
तुम लोग?
as a jungler.
The Loui was the
There's a lot of
problem.
focus on you. You're able to clear it. Now, one of those reactions, I guess, especially in Game 3 was...
I mean, map
you bring out
control
the
ही नहीं
Yushin
था इन
Shin.
लोगों के
Was
पास.
that a reaction to something that Onyx were setting up in Game 2?
Burada şimdi Onyx'in ikinci maçta, ikinci roundda yaptığı şeye bir reaksiyon olarak mı Onyx'ini seçmiştin 3. roundda, 3. oyunda? 3. oyundaki seçimine nasıl bir yaklaşabilirsin?
The Yushin Shin specific.
Çok fazla jungle kalmamıştı zaten. Ban yemişti. Oynayabileceğim en iyi hero'yu seçmeye çalıştık.
I tried to select the best hero that we could play because there were not many junglers left.
Very good. Very good. It works out very well for you now that you've advanced, right? Aurora is in the knockouts. You've took down two teams that really are incredibly tough to make it to that spot in the top seed.
TL0
Do you feel that you're no longer a dark horse, that people are looking at you as true contenders for the crown here at MSC 26?
Evet, şimdi çok böyle başa baş geçen yoğun rekabet gerçekleşen
पक्की तो
maçlardan
कैलरा
sonra
को
yani siz
यहाँ
benden
वही ना
ne
पक्की तो गोल्ड
bekleyebilirler? Yani
इतना
bundan
वायबल
sonraki
नहीं है मैंने
maçlarla
अभी
ilgili
तक तो नहीं
olarak
देखा
artık
ढंग का
yani bir
कोई
dark
पक्की तो
horse
गोल्ड
olarak
करता
görülüyordunuz. Yani beklenmedik bir şekilde çıkış yapan
पक्की
bir
तो
ekip
उस
olarak
टाइप का हीरो
görülüyordunuz.
ही नहीं है
Ama
गोल्ड
artık
का
bir de
लायक
daha ciddi bir rakip olarak kendinizi kanıtladığınızı düşünüyor musunuz?
Kanıtladığımızı düşünüyorum. Uzun süredir de Dark Horse değiliz yani. Diğer STR takımlarla birebir olduğumuzu düşünüyorum. Diyeceğim bu kadar.
Yes, I think we have really proven ourselves with the game that we have played at so far. I think we have also not been a dark horse actually for a long time, so I think we are very much comparable to the other teams in that sense.
There you go, seeing yourselves as one of the greats. Thank you very much, Genzi. Congratulations, teşekkürler. There it is. It's Aurora Gaming advancing to the knockouts. What a story. Onyx, they're going to have to work through it. Panel, what do you think of that?
I love it. The Turkey A representative getting ready for Turkey and the M Series. We'll see what happens all the way over there. But right now, we got a tournament that they just advanced the knockout stages in, and that means $100,000 at least for Aurora Gaming. That's
नेक्स्ट
not
वाला
a
देखना है
bad
क्या
game
कि
of
मैं जाऊं
MLBB.
जल्दी बोलो
I love the humility as well. I'm
हाँ देखने का
learning
मन
that
है
that's
नेक्स्ट वाला
kind of a bigger
should I
conversation
just
here
leave
than, you know, some
हो गया है उसमें तो
I'll
TL
say
जीतेगी मेरे को लग रहा है
braggadocious pros that we have in other
इजी मैच है
esports
गाइस
do.
तो
It's
मेरे को
kind
नहीं
of a
लगता कि
pleasure.
यू नो E7 के अगेंस्ट कुछ दिक्कत आएगी TL को तो आई डोंट नो लाइक इफ दिस इज इवन इंटरेस्टिंग टू वॉच कल किसका है समझ रहे हो तुम कल इन लोगों का है ना ये 1 अगस्त क्यों दिखाता है साला ऑनिक आ गई इधर कल इन लोगों का है ऑनिक वर्सेस SRG और प्रो वर्सेस यहाँ पर कौन आएगा हाँ टीम लिक्विड और इनका है कल भी बड़े बड़े मैच है टीम स्पिरिट वर्सेस योंगोंग गैलेक्टिकोस नहीं गोंजोंग गेमिंग फाल्कन पीएच वर्सेस टीम फाल्कन कल भी चुद्दी होने वाली है कल तो भाई 4 टीम एलिमिनेट होने वाली है देखो आपका टीम है अरे इजी विन है मेरा तो क्या बोलूं मैं इजी विन लग रहा है मेरे को ऐसे तुम बोलोगे तो रुक जाऊंगा मैं पर कोई फायदा नहीं है रुक के देखने में खत्म है वो ये गेम तो खत्म है देखो कुछ है नहीं इनके पास ये तो 2-0 होने वाला है यही था इंटरेस्टिंग मैच आज का क्वेजी था भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता अगर यहाँ से TL हार गई तो भाई मेरी तो कोई फेवरेट टीम नहीं है इनके पास एक्सपीरियंस ही नहीं है ना भाई तुम देखो क्या खेले वो स्नैपड्रैगन प्रो सीरीज खेले हैं एक MLBB मिड सीजन 2024 खेले हैं उसके बाद सब अपने ही रीजन के ही खेले हैं उन्होंने कुछ नहीं खेला है इनके पास एक्सपीरियंस भी नहीं है इस वन साइडेड बीटिंग वही ना तो इसको क्या देखना है मेरे को बुरा और लगता है भाई E7 के लिए कि इनकी किस्मत भी खराब थी बेचारों की कि इस पहला मैच ऑनिक के अगेंस्ट चले गए अब दूसरा मैच TLPH के अगेंस्ट तो क्या ही करे बेचारे समझ रहे हो तो मेरे को ना मन भी नहीं कर रहा देखने का क्या ट्रोल फेथल क्या है TR का है TR की हाईलाइट ही नहीं है भाई ये रहा नाइल्स हिरारा रिप्स ट्रू रिपर्स अपार्ट ये लिखा हुआ है होली भाई हाईलाइट ही देख रहे हो तुम नाइल ने हिरारा से फेल दिया है ट्रू रिपर्स को ये है हाईलाइट और का देखो शिकीबूम स्नीकी नॉकआउट स्ट्राइक नॉकआउट डाउन TLPH टू द लोअर ब्रैकेट्स ठीक है ऑनिक का कायरीज हिरारा यूजेस Kerazu to strike down NT7 with style. Innocent Abyss Mark अबे यार ये Abyss Mark demolishes Geeky Esports. बताओ, मेरे को लगा नहीं था भाई कि टीम स्पिरिट बाहर नीचे आ जाएगी, पर ठीक है, यहाँ तो जीत लेंगे ये लोग, यहाँ तो जीत लेंगे, इजी है, हो जाएगा। बोलो, इट्स वन साइडेड गाइस, देखने में भी मजा नहीं आएगा, मेरे को बुरा ही लगता है उनके लिए, समझ रहे हो। छोड़ते हैं, आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं, कल इंटरेस्टिंग मैच है, कल पूरे देख लेंगे। कल देखो टीम स्पिरिट का भी अच्छा मैच होगा, ये प्रो वर्सेस किसका होने वाला है, टीएल का होने वाला है, वो भी अच्छा होगा। प्रो की कल देखते हैं, कल ये मैच मेरे को देखना है, क्योंकि प्रो मेरे को अच्छी लगी इस बार, एंड टीएल तो है ही अपनी फेवरेट। ऑनिक वर्सेस एसआरजी तो सिनेमा होने वाला है, यही होगा शायद, ऑनिक वर्सेस एसआरजी भी बहुत अच्छा मैच होने वाला है। ये तो वन साइडेड है, इसको तो देखने से मतलब नहीं है, देखो। और ये भी अच्छा होगा, टीम से गैलाक्टिकोस, इनका देखने में मजा आएगा, क्योंकि इन्होंने ट्रू रिपर्स को हराया है ना, तो इनका भी देखने में मजा आएगा। नेक्स्ट ग्रुप स्टेज विल बी ऑन 29। नहीं नहीं, कल होगा ना ये तो कल ही हो जाएंगे ना। फिर मेरे को लगता है ना कि 1 अगस्त क्यों दिखाता है ये भैंचो, मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आता, क्योंकि फिर मेरे को लगता है कि ये होंगे लेट। देखो ग्रुप स्टेजेस, ठीक है, 22 से 26, हाँ तो कल लास्ट है ग्रुप स्टेजेस का, ठीक है। 26 देखो, 26 को लास्ट है, फिर उसके बाद नॉकआउट स्टेजेस स्टार्ट होंगे 29 को, समझ रहे हो तुम, और 1 अगस्त को खत्म हो जाएगा, टूर्नामेंट ही खत्म हो जाएगा। वही ना यार, पगी तो नहीं चला रे, गोल्ड लेन में अभी तक नहीं चला है ढंग से, तो अभी कल का और देख लेंगे, और फिर परसों से अपन, परसों एक दिन कितना, 27 28 2 दिन का ब्रेक है, फिर वापस देख लेंगे। चलो दोस्तों, इसी के साथ मैं तो चलता हूँ, मजा आया। Thank you so much for all the love and support and the samosas and chais. I'll see you guys tomorrow. With that, I'm gonna go now. समझ रहे हो? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. कल मिलते हैं, कल बड़े बड़े मैचेस हैं, कल देखेंगे ऑनिक को फिर से। Bye bye. Take care. Love you guys and thank you so much for the gifts, man. Bye bye. Bye bye.